Why am I this early? I should have been on even earlier. What do you mean? There's drops today, flavored. I should have been on hours upon hours ago. But I was prepping some Tennocon stuff, so I have decided that I am going to take the advice from last night and felt some... I'm also going to turn Joe down because she's loud. Echoey. I am gonna take the advice from last night and felt some stuff for Tennocon, so I was making some wool, basically. Fibrous materials. Hello, Flankor. What prop are you making? Great question. This is the Void Song Shazin. Hopefully. Actually, I had a picture. It's supposed to be up in the corner, but I didn't turn it back on. There we go. That's what it should look like when it's done. I'm still debating on whether I keep the back half flat. I'm kind of thinking I do, just for, like, hanging up the prop in the future and getting people to sign it kind of idea. Because I'd love the back to just be, like, covered in signatures. So I am kind of thinking about keeping it flat. It's also significantly less material and work for something that's just for me. Don't mind that. So, yeah, I'm hoping it's Shazin-esque. It's an actual guitar that I chopped off the parts that, like, are kind of rounded here. I reattached one of those parts to the bottom to help with the shape. I do have to fix the neck. I don't know if it will be playable. The goal is to make it a real guitar playable situation, but I don't know if I can. I might have to, like, pick up something that allows me to push buttons to, like, pretend to be a guitar. I do still have the strings, so I can try to restring it. I just don't know if it'll sound good. You guys like that, Shazin? Me too, Madam Banshee, me too. The thing is, like, I also go by Kira, and this is the Kira Shazin. So, it fits. There was some feedback I can hear in the microphone, and I'm not loving that, so give me a second. Man, now it's worse. What the frick? That's better? I think there's still some when I talk, but... yeah, so the goal is to make this, like, Void Song-esque as best I can. It's just for me, so it's not like it has to be perfect. You know, it's the only way it can happen is if you set it pretty first. Bam. I do still need to cover some stuff in the foam clay. I might have to open up the other container of foam clay to be able to do so. Like, this chunk is really big and really shouldn't look like that. This should have been thinner. It moves, so it's fine. But this was kind of just supposed to come up and meet this part, so I think I made this section too big. I might have to slim that down. have actually done that. Crap. I think this is kind of bulbous. Hello, Ninja. It's Canada Day? It's Canada Day. That's what happens when you're staring at it from an angle and I can only see what you guys can see from the camera view. Thanks, Kitty. Hello, Shadow King. Sorry if I missed anybody. The chat window is way over there. Usually I try to bring something up here, but I didn't this time. I think I might carve into this. I'm gonna tilt it up so I can see it like this real quick. Try not to hit the camera too many times. This should really curve more, and this... This is the magic of making it out of the materials that I did, so that I can make these decisions. I'll just reuse this stuff. I think I built a lot of this up too high. It's crazy that I didn't see that until now. Very excited to have more funny money. Oh, I bet. Unemployed and prepping for it takes much time and energy. No, I get it, Kitty. I do. Congrats again on getting employed. I know, Kitty. You have a get out of jail free card that Violet gives out on the regular. For people that don't know what that is, basically, Kitty's allowed to buy me whatever and I can't yell at him. Those suckers should have expiration dates. Once obtained, never can be taken away. No, that's not true. It's a one-time use. One time. One event use, fine. It's not permanent. It's not a forever pass. Yeah, I don't have to agree to that. Oh, this part. I'll just chomp all of that and make this solid like I did the other one. Let's not hold the sharp object while I'm pulling at glue. That would be smart. Yeah, Corbacue, I decided I wanted it a little bit smaller in this spot. Feel like it went a little bit tall. Yeah, the stream stream much again. I appreciate small streamers. Looks grueling. It's not that bad. It was way harder to put a lot of this stuff on than to take it off. Now I'm just gonna cover this and we'll just make this part this. Which I still think is a little too high up, but this part is supposed to come off. It's the magic of art. You can change your mind on things. I'm not stuck with one idea. It seems like the air dry clay is like holding pretty sturdy on top of the plaster, but I don't want to have to use plaster under the whole thing, so we'll see if I can just put some clay on here and if it will also hold. I'll just use some of the dried up plaster chunks to kind of give myself a little bit of something to work with. Make it a little flat. This stuff is so incredibly solid. Okay. Alright. Guess I have to follow you out of spite. Alright, I'm gonna turn the AC off because or you know what? Actually, if I turn the music on, I won't be able to hear the static of me talking, so. Driving me insane. I just jump on my chair. Behind my chair. That's better. I can't hear the reverb shit as much. Drives me crazy. Is this all I have left? Wow. I really used a lot the other day. I've been using chunks of the stuff that already dried up in places so that I'm not using the stuff that's been dried. Naya! Naya! Be nice! Going after Avara. Avara wasn't having it. Roll. Just cranky. Break into the other air dry clay. I'm hoping by the end of stream I can start painting. That'll be the goal. I don't know if I'll quite get there, but that's the goal at least. Stuff is so fun. If you've never worked with foam clay, it's awesome. It's like air dry clay, but has more versatility. I built a lot of this up with the upholstery foam so that I didn't have to use as much of the clay, and then covered it with a lot of plaster strips for the same purpose. Keep it from having like everything have to be made with this stuff. I'm actually gonna do this so you guys can still see, and I can get a... How fast does it dry? Less than 24 hours. It depends on how thick. Like, if I was trying to leave, like, a big clump of it out, it's obviously gonna take longer, but, the thin stuff is pretty quick. Also trying not to break any of my nails doing this, so... Usually I don't care, but with the convention, like, right around the corner... A lot of silver. It will be a lot of silver, but worth it. I haven't even covered this whole side yet. I think I am just gonna do just the front. I'm gonna have everybody just sign the back. I think that'll be cooler than trying to design the whole back, which is, don't get me wrong, a really cool design and all, but this will allow me to put it up on a wall. And it's not like this is a commission or anything, this is just for me. I do have another plain guitar that I would like to do for this in the future. Maybe as, like, a charity giveaway, or, some sort of, like, auction or something. Hello, Naya. What is up? Can we not walk? Okay. I was gonna say, can we not walk on my guitar, but there's no stopping this one. The cool thing about foam clay, too, is it's sandable. I was doing a little bit of, like, wet sanding in certain parts before. That's the goal, Drozen. I do still have the guitar strings. I might have to get new ones. I would like it to play like a guitar. If I ever go to do this again, it will be playable, and I'll just, like, work around the actual guitar strings, but this was already broken. So, I was already working at, like, a disadvantage. And it was more just a free project to keep stuff out of landfills. The resonance doo-doo. Oh yeah, it's not gonna play well, but, like, again, when I go to do this again, because I have a small, like, child's guitar, that one also has broken strings, but the neck isn't broken. This one, the neck is broken, which means the tension is already gonna be tough to redo. So we'll see. Worst comes to worst, I know that there are ways to, like, turn it into a fake guitar, even though it's a real guitar. You can get, like, buttons to be able to push. So, eventually, I would like it to be actually playable, but we'll see. See if it gets to that point. But right now, I would just like the design to get to where I want it to be. Is this really all I have left? I gotta open up the other foam clay. Good thing I have like 2 or 3 more containers. Okay, so I'm doing nice thin layers, so should be dry in no time. Probably before the end of stream. So I can get to painting. Let's see how much of this one is still good. Unfortunately, my funny money is being saved for day of, though funny money will require a paycheck will be exponential. Yeah, this one got all dried up. Okay, I'll put it this one. There was nothing left in here, right? This is all. Yeah. Unfortunately, these don't stay airtight once you open them. So hopefully my other container has some foam clay in it, otherwise... Well, I do still have a literal brand new one. I just don't want to have to open that yet if I don't need to. We're gonna see if this one has any life left to it. Oh, that's a blech, gross sign. That's a good sign, but a lot of that is extra goopy, so it'll be fun to deal with. I'm gonna try to get a lot of the off. It's just gonna stick to my hands a whole bunch while I mix it. Just stick that in there. There for a second. How much of this is still soft? I'm gonna try to stick them in like Ziploc bags before putting them back in these containers when I open up the new one. The good thing is I can cut this foam and use it to like fill other stuff. So the stuff that got dried, yes, it's unfortunate, but it's not gonna go to waste. I did already use some of that on this project to help make some of the shapes. I just cut up the dried foam. Just trying to save as much as I can. It also sticks to itself, which is, like, a feature, but in this case, not. Like I said, I do still have an unopened container of it, so hopefully... I think I can... that to be workable again. I think the rest of this is probably just trash, so stick it in here and actually rip some of it up so that it fits as it is. I don't know why I'm closing it again, but I am. That's just a flippin' mess. So, right into the trash. Retrieve, thank you so much for the follow. Should be showing to give you the notification that it usually does. When do the drops start? They already have. They're here now. I'm good, Dark Blast. How are you? Ooh, this already started sticking. Oh no. That's okay. Get off of here. I should have left it on the table, but it's fine. Alright. gonna get kind of gross before it gets better. Some of it is insanely soft and is probably just gonna stick to me. How long have I been making this? I think I've had like 4 or 5 streams, maybe like 15 hours, give or take. Probably about right. 12 to 15 hours, maybe. 1 to 2 hour and 3 hour for drops. Yes! Each glyph takes 1 hour for a total of 3 hours. There will be a set of new glyphs next week. I think these ones are going until the 2nd at like 6 p.m. Eastern, and then it goes from 8 p.m. on the 2nd until the 9th or something like that. Ugh, it is extremely soft. Like almost sticky. Should probably take my ring off for this part, but I don't want to. I wish the flu would go away. That sucks, Dark Blast. Should be showing. Doesn't give me the notification it usually does. Looks outside with Kira. The sun is still up, says I sheep zoo. That shook more than I thought it was going to. Yes, the sun is still up. And I am technically later than I wanted to be. So, and this is gonna be a nice long stream. We might be until sunup tomorrow. I do have to go to the storage unit place tomorrow because they wouldn't let me cancel over the phone. And I wasn't gonna go today. I would if it was the only day to do so, but I really didn't want to because I gotta drive a distance for it. So, yeah. Technically, and she didn't burn. Funny. But no, I was actually planning on being on like 6 hours ago, but I only got on 30 minutes ago, so here we are. But it's gonna be a long stream. I'm thinking 10, 12 hours. That's the, projected amount of time here. This goes on insanely smooth. That's crazy. So you get from like actually new stuff and not just the crazy shit I've been trying to work with. Why are you so early? Why does everybody keep asking me that? There are drops today. I try to be on early every single time there is an event. This is not new. Honestly, I should be on this time every day, but I can't because of a variety of reasons, and half of them are because I'm lazy. Why are you yelling? I don't know, because you're like the 5th person in a row to ask me. 6 hours ago, you mean I could have played with Kiwa, says James? Yeah. I was gonna try to get on for noon, but I watched some anime and took care of my animals and prepped for tomorrow, so... Sue me. Actually, don't. I don't have any money. I don't know why you're yelling. Why are you yelling? Everybody started yelling at me. You started yelling, so now I'm yelling. When is Tennocon? The 10th and 11th of July. So the 10th is the cosplay contest, the concert, that kind of stuff, and the 11th is when you get all the drops and the new information. You know, what the end of the year is like, whether or not we're getting a Warframe Fortnite collab will probably be announced then. Can you hear my enthusiasm? I will sue you for exactly 10 goldfish crackers. You know, I don't have any goldfish crackers right now, so I ate them all. Warframe, please avoid Fortnite. Did you see what was circulating on the internet? You need more enthusiasm. 4.5 Starburst candies. I ate all of those too. I have brownies. I have double chocolate with chocolate chip brownies from Aldi's that I made last night. You want some brownies? That's all I can offer you. That's all I have for desserts in like my whole apartment. Take 3 brownies and a couple of lactate milk. I have regular milk. Might have to come back to this zone when it's a little bit more dry. See why I left? Is that how to pronounce that? See why I left? Thank you so much for the follow. Lactate milk is like milk for people who are lactose intolerant. It's lactose free. It's a brand called Lactaid. My sister used to have to drink it. I actually don't mind the taste of it. They have a vanilla one that's pretty good. Now we stand and dream. All for one, the words begun. See, it's already starting to dry over there. It's already starting to dry in here. Hello, Christopher. You'll stick to whole milk? Ugh. Whole milk feels like thick. I don't know why. I always felt like whole milk feels thick. I don't like the texture. I'm a big texture person, and whole milk just, unfortunately does not do it for me. Does not do it for me. Giving what's it called? Oh, I can't think of her name. I just slow down on dairy products because of tonsil stones. Ugh, I grew up with those. I'm so sorry. You're thick. I am thick. I'm thick and proud. Billie Eilish.
Drink water, dehydrated bugs.
I do need to drink water. I got water from BJ's.
Carl, that kills people.
Yeah, this song is kind of giving a Billie Eilish feel to it. BJ's. It's a grocery store chain. Well, it's a wholesale... It's a Costco, basically, but it's called BJ's, and we've talked about this. We've had these conversations already. It is an actual place. So I think this needs to come out more. Spam's exited out. I promise you, it's spelled BJS. There's another clump that didn't want to go smooth. Probably gonna have to go over with another coat in this area just to like help smooth. Smooth it out. That's a bunch of pictures that just fell. I'm going to put them up for sale. But I have a couple of things. I don't know if I can reach them. Play peekaboo. So I have Equinox, Titania, another Titania, and a Calervo. I do plan to have others, but like that's what I've been making as like little trading cards to hand out. I will put them up for sale. It's not going to be very much. They're going to be less than $1 a piece. The purple Titania and the Calervo are based off of drawings that I did, the paintings that I did at that size. So that's why they look like that. They're not like super professional. Kara, have any Warframe cards? Yeah. BJ's is definitely real. Go there sometimes. Yeah. Your mind spent too much time in the gutter? Yeah. Oh, he's a real place! Does Deshaun know you're drinking BJ water? Yes! He helped buy it. He's also on the phone over there. I turned him down a little bit, but... Yes. He knows that I am drinking water that I bought from BJ's. He helped me buy it. He gave me some money to buy food. Which I yelled at him for, but he wasn't taking no for an answer, because he knows that I was not going to buy enough food otherwise. Like, I was buying enough, but... yeah. Really appreciate it, because I wouldn't have bought the chicken tenders that were already pre-battered. And I've already eaten those several times since then, so... I'll let this area dry a little bit more, because this is already drying over there. We're gonna do these. That is not enough to smooth that out. there's so many people here already. That's crazy. I love the drops. Definitely help. Actually gonna build this up a little bit too. Who followed? Hit Frost! Thank you so much for the follow. Patrick Starboys. Who are you people? Yeah. Your people trying to come for your watch streak crown there, Bone. I can only understand part of that. Somebody want to translate for me? I think they're either insulting me or giving me a compliment, and I'm not sure. Intended that the voices bad, that legal, and the voice is Portuguese. I think they're saying that that my voice is really good, so good that it shouldn't be legal. But I don't know if that's what I'm raising. That's what I'm... Yeah, it's clearly French. Somebody want to Google Translate for me? I want to see if I'm right or wrong here. I think it's a spoil. Yeah, my Spanish is barely helping translate that message. The word you actually understood is, I understand nothing. I think they're saying that they don't understand what I'm saying, but that my voice is nice. He says they can't understand what you're saying, but he thinks what you're doing is cool. Ah. It's gotta be Portuguese, right? It was either doing or speaking. Obrigado? Obrigado. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Obrigado.
Yeah? Hit Frost.
Obrigado.
Obrigado. Portuguese, you don't know. You know what you're saying. What you're doing is cool. Can't really translate more than 3 words. I was guessing based off of Spanish, so... Maybe they're still here, maybe not. Ah! I don't know if they were still listening, but... I tried. Like, I know, it's because I'm using my actual camera and not a setup that should be done for something like this, but I don't care. I don't care. I think I might need to emphasize the ridge in here a little bit more. Some of this is already drying. I might be able to take a heat gun to it and speed up the drying process. Because that'll help remove the moisture. I definitely gotta fill in this spot too. This is actually... I like the slope. I'll deal with it. Okay. Can I revoke your blinking privileges? Blink? Remember when we could do that with whatever that website was called now? To show when you were ready. Ah, boy. The amount of cool things we've tried on stream that end up failing. The redeem actually worked? Yeah! It's early enough in the stream that it hasn't broken yet. I'm gonna put more foam clay up on Throne, if that new stuff works really well. Dude, that just ate up that whole clump. I also cannot see what I'm doing, so I'm going to rotate it so that hopefully you guys can still see and I can actually attempt to see where I'm putting this stuff. Let's guide that out of there. Take some of this, shove it in the hole. Shove that in there. Shove these pieces in there. Shove. That's better. So now I can just cover it with clay instead of losing all of my foam clay to the void that is the void song. This is already eating up all the foam clay. It's okay though. I haven't used foam clay on a project in a while, so just get more eventually. I'm clicking over the table off to get Kara to mail her to DE. What? Please don't try to mail me to DE. They don't need more chaos over there. Don't you think they have enough? I'm a problem in a box. Also, have fun with the shipping costs. I'm a hefty girl. You'd be better off driving me up. I feel like this is semi-organic looking. I'll probably wait till this section dries and then maybe go back through and smooth it out. It's really rough in here, but like, I also don't really care. I think it looks cool anyway, and the Void Song is always, like, if you actually look at it, it moves, and it has to be, like, organic-like, so I don't really mind that it's not, perfectly smooth. As long as it looks purposeful and not just like I did a shitty job with clay. Just mail her to Tennocon, save the gas money. I give chat permission to cause chaos for exactly 27 seconds. Why would you mail her to DE? We all know she's DE Reb. Funny. I am not. Looks amazing so far, Kara. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much, Spidey boy. You realize how constipated your avatar looks? I made a concentrated face, not a constipated face. Constipated. Looks very similar. Don't clip that. What is wrong with me? All right. Looks like there's a spot in here that kind of goes back a little bit. This. I want to be subbed list. Okay. If nobody wants to take care of that right now, I will go put Sandy on the list. Am I painting? I'm hoping to paint today. The goal is to get to the painting part by the end of stream. but we'll see. I feel like this should actually go up higher, but we'll see. I don't even get sub monies for myself, which is why I use Prime. Can't sub others. I'm not asking people to do so if you don't have the means to do so. I'm just suggesting if people want to, that there are others that want it, but like, please don't break your own banks. I know times are tough. Don't go out of your way. It's just for those that want to and are physically capable, or financially, I should say, capable of doing so. Because I am well aware that shit is crazy. I'm gonna actually use all of this right now. Help fill this in a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just use the clay. Was I gonna work on the lotto win thing so I get Kiwa House gift free pancakes? I would be eternally grateful. You know how much money I've wasted on this stupid rent in this place? So much money. I needed the camera that lets you guys see, like, the other angles. Alzir says, I've seen your work on a cosplay contest before. Yes. Yes. 2023 and 2024 Tennocon, I cosplayed. So, 2023, I was Protea's Deluxe, and 2024, I did the Wisp Zimaru. If you watch Brozyme during Tennocon last year, you would have also seen my skateboard that I painted, because I was having a bunch of creators sign it, and he was showing it off on his channel. You don't remember those? That's okay! But yeah, it is possible that you have seen my work. I'm not amazing, I just find it fun. I was going to participate this year, I was going to participate last year, both things kind of got thrown for a loop, and I ended up having to back out, so. I ended up having more real life stuff kind of hit me, and I didn't get to feel comfortable to do that, so. Working on this instead. And thankfully DE is really understanding. They completely understood that I needed to deal with my own stuff. There's like a clump in here that's making it hard to be smooth. probably come back and smooth this out a little bit more, but for right now I just want to get some of it on here. It's also still like incredibly soft, so there we go. It's supposed to like come down and out a little bit. It's supposed to be like a lip here-ish. Alamakuru. Warframe's notorious, hard to cosplay from what you've seen, unless it's the proto-frames. Even the proto-frames, like, really the main difference between the proto-frames and not is, like, gloves and helmets. Like, it is all still absolutely really tricky. And honestly, I have a fun time with helmets. We were just talking about this. Someone was like, do you have helmet tutorial? Like, how hard is it? Honestly, I actually have an easier time with helmets than I do with a lot of the other stuff because my head doesn't change shape or size or bloat or lose weight. Like, it's always gonna be the same. So if I start working on something, I don't have to incorporate, like, a lot of give. Once it fits, it fits. Whereas, like, the actual cosplay and stuff like that, I have to worry about bloating or weight changes or how something... There's, like, a lot more angles to worry about on how things fit. I think this actually comes down a lot more. Rose, flare, that's awesome. Can't wait to see Blink cosplay as Rose. But yeah, I am not doing the cosplay competition this year. I thought about it, and I realized I can't. Not mentally, not financially, because I can't replace some of the things that were worked on, and I really want it to turn out nice. I've put hundreds of hours into that costume. I don't want it to be underfinished. There's been quite a few social media posts. So DE has paid 3 different individuals, or like companies technically, because a couple of them are companies, to work on the Devil's Triad. So there's gonna be a Marie, a Roth, and whatever Harrow's name is that I can't think of right now. Financials in the toilet everywhere is just how it is. Yeah. Leon! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, I know his name and I can't come up with it. Oh man, this is not looking pretty over here. It's like really... You can't tell because it's like blindingly white. But it's not smooth. It'll get there. I just want to try to get the shape. And also try not to lean onto this side over here because it's still kind of soft. Ugh, I love this song. Gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. If it's gonna be mine, I want it. Once I get the shape, I can always back Marie. Oh no. Oh yeah. And it looks so good too. Like the whole thing is basically silicone. She's been doing an amazing job. It's the same one that made the Valkyr. I don't know if you saw the Valkyr online a few years ago that had like multiple moving parts, and it was just freaking insanely amazing. This I think was maybe like 5 years ago. She got commissioned to do the Marie, and it's just been awesome to watch the process. Thought that was an in-game shot. I think you saw those shorts. Especially since she has no feet. Yeah. Slight issue on Warframe. What's your issue, James? Squall for the chuckles. Soulframe also has Plexi doing the Rat Queen. I know, and Plexi's so insanely talented. I saw her building the like the rat pack backpack thing that's made out of hair. Ugh. So good. You have an unneeded compressor ribbon. Oh? Can't wait for the cosplay contest to see their cosplays in full. They are not in the contest. They are actually judges. But they'll be walking around the convention. They'll definitely be posting, like, completed stuff, because they were commissioned by DE. So those who are commissioned in that capacity end up being judges for the contest, as well as, like I said, just walking around the actual convention. In the cosplays, which I think is amazing. Alright, so it should be roughly that shape. I want to kind of... supposed to sit up here as well. I want it to have a different height from this part. This is just for me. I would have probably done it like crazy differently if I was trying to do like a commission or something, but I would love to take on more work, more art stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love playing video games and I'm never gonna stop, but sometimes the art is just really fun. This is for fun, this is for me. I just wanted a no pressure piece to work on recently. Plus, I just wanted to get it kind of close to the Shazin. The thing's always moving anyway, and because it's so organic, I don't have to make it perfect. I actually like the actual cosplayers with the judges. Yes. It's super goddamn intimidating, though, when you're up there and you're like, these people are professionals and I just like to do things out of mush. Like, these people work with every material under the sun and are usually winners of other things themselves. Like Disfusional, who was a judge one of the years, who's also won the cosplay competition before. She's a professional and has, like, numerous awards under her belt. And when you're up against or being judged by these individuals who know where there's flaws, can tell where you've done something, you know, and you cut some corners, or didn't make something as smooth or as nice as it could have been. It's so intimidating compared to, like, maybe somebody who just sees it and is wowed by your ability to do absolutely anything, never mind being like, oh, that's not even up to amateur hour, and you're like, ugh. But when you get a compliment from someone like that, like, I got my wisp mask complimented. They said, you know, that was their favorite part, that it turned out really nice. That it's such a fire lighter. Like, it lights the fire in my belly to keep pushing. I'll show you guys. It's honestly one of the best things I've made for cosplay-wise. So it's the Wisp Zimaru helmet. This is like the front piece to it. These needed some work because they were a last-minute addition. But it lights up. So I rigged actual lights on the inside. So when it's all connected, it lights up. And I made sure to attach these, like, magnet buttons and stuff to the helmet so I could take off the faceplate if I needed air. Because I get a lot of social anxiety and stuff, and when you're enclosed in an outfit, you start to get a tiny bit claustrophobic. So this is all foam with some of the foam clay ridges, and then it's covered in fabric and then painted. So there's paint like in the crevices and then on the ridges. But yeah. I am making the Void Angel Shawzen Bandit, yes. This already has a ribbon in the second last week. You're trying to get a stock ribbon. I mean, you could definitely sell a compressor ribbon. You know what cosplay you want to see? Call. There's probably been a Clem, but you want a Raggedly Rebel Grenier. There has been a Clem. I have not seen a Call. That would be pretty cool. I personally wouldn't do it, but I could totally see that turning out really good. Like how you don't own that one, but you can recognize it. Oh, well, thank you. That's a huge compliment. It's one of my favorite skins. I was following that skin in the game in the process of being put into Tennocon. I'm a huge fan, so. I just wanted to tell you guys that if we manage to somehow hit 35,000 followers today, I will schedule another 12-hour stream this week because we are only 62 people away. And with this being a drop campaign stream, like, it is very possible if someone raids in that we could hit that followage. Which is nuts. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Errant Pigeon, thank you so much. Make that 61. Turns out you got extra ribbons for Bratton, Compressa, Ogress, and Trumna. The Trumna could probably sell pretty well. Bratton has it in Karnan, so that could too. Alright, I'm working on that, and then this also has, like, another line to it, which I kind of started, but I need to emphasize a little bit more. You got extra... Bam. Ooh, I got a hair. Get out of here. What's an art project without some cat hairs, right? Hello, Hex. It has been a while. I'm doing well. I'm getting excited for Tennocon. It's right around the goddamn corner. I leave in just over a week. So, getting down to the wire now, kind of crazy. I love that line. Cuts like a glove, fits like a knife. It's backwards. Cat is probably when the cat walked over earlier. Oh no, there's cat hair everywhere. Almost thought you were making Lizzie. That would be cool. I feel like it's been done by so many people though that I feel like I couldn't compare to those who have already done it. But it would be a cool prop. No, this one is specifically the Void Song Shazin, as you can see right there. I liked the idea of doing this one because one of my names, one of the shortened versions, like nickname kind of thing, is Kira. And if you were participating in the ARG and stuff when that was going on, this is the voided version of the Kira Shazin. So I feel like it kind of makes sense for me to have chosen this one. About to make a mistake, but don't care. Give me some water. It's gonna get extra slippery. A lot of this area has already been worked on, so I just want to make it smooth without having to come back here. This stuff kind of smooths out really well with just a little bit of water. When am I gonna see me learn chess? That's a good question. Probably later this week before... I want to kind of do it before I go to Canada. Yeah, it's just gonna keep picking up on the AC. I'm sorry for the slight crackles in my microphone, but it's 78 degrees in here with both ACs running, so it's kind of hard to want to turn them off. It's only gonna get worse throughout the week. It's supposed to be 102 here. There's gonna be a day where it's 100, another day where it's 102, so I just want to stay as cool as I can for as long as I can, because later this week is gonna be freaking miserable. Normal Arizona numbers. Yeah. But you don't have the humidity. It's like being in a sauna, but you can't leave. Like the air is thick. Okay. Joe ended the call. Some of this is like a little too not smooth for me. I know there's a bigger space here than there should be, but it's fine. I'm gonna a little bit more back this up a little farther. Everybody to the party. I am really curious how they're doing the concert this year, because I feel like last year, I don't know if they could really do better than that, and they haven't really added a whole bunch of new songs or anything into Warframe, so I'm very curious how they're going to do the concert and be different than last year. Honestly, I would have been fine with, like, basically the exact same thing. But I understand that I think they're gonna go for more of, like, maybe an orchestral vibe. Even though I think the rock stuff kind of goes over better with the majority of people. Count your blessings as 91 where you are and just basking in enjoying it. That's sad. Said it's more orchestral than vocal. Right, but like, I don't know if that's gonna be as fun. It's still gonna be fun. I just don't know if it's gonna be as fun as like a rock concert. But that's just for me personally. You know you live in Mass along the coast. Now with humidity double it. Yeah. Oh, so then you're gonna be dealing with the heat too then, Hex. Haha. Sorry. I just realized you're also gonna be dealing with it. Want to go to Tennocon this year, but money problems, sadly, and want to finish the Foley cosplay first. Also, good luck getting tickets, because they sold out in under 7 minutes. Do Shawsons have 3 or 4 strings? 3. Why do I have a voicemail? I don't know. Systems go. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Embrace us. Don't ever erase us. Join us, embrace us. Don't ever erase. Stop. You're at 33 degrees Celsius with humidity at 59%. Yeah. Well, it gets really gross here, so. Windows closed, AC full blast. That's just gonna be how this week kind of goes, unfortunately. Some of these parts are a little drier, so they're not smoothing, because a lot of this air dry clay was not brand new. So some of the pieces are being annoying. This stuff sticks to the wood like really well though, so I am happy with that part. I think I want to fill in that gap a little bit. Using foam clay for basic air dry clay. I am using foam clay. I like foam clay better. It dries lighter because I do want to carry this prop with me and I'd like it to not be 1,000,001 pounds. As of right now, it has some weight to it, but not significantly more than the guitar itself would have been without any of the designs. Yeah, elemental, it would be kind of crazy. Clean your fan so blowing around the AC better and drinking water. Samasu325, thank you so much for the follow. Lighter and less liquidy to crumble and crack. Exactly. I specifically wanted it to have... wanted to have a little bit of give to it, so if I bump it against something, it's not gonna like straight snap either. A lot of this has like a little bit of give, just a little to it. There is plaster underneath. I used a lot of plaster strips. So, You can't really see a lot of it now because I've covered a lot of stuff, but I was using upholstery foam to get the bulk because I have like a big bag of scraps, and I'm like, let's use the scraps. So far, I have spent $0 on this project, and that was kind of the goal, was to spend as little as possible. Like, the goal is $0, but so I built up a lot of it with upholstery foam. I reused pieces that I cut off the guitar for like other spots, and then covered it with some plaster strips, and then on top of that, to smooth everything out properly, is the foam clay. So the foam clay is kind of more just like a skin on everything. There's a couple of spots like here that I'm actually building up with the foam clay, but to keep from using so much of it, because this is a really big project, I am going to leave the back flat, but this like is a really big project, and to keep from like using this much foam clay, I figured I would kind of bulk it up with other things first, because foam clay is not super cheap. It's not crazy expensive compared to some stuff, but it's also not insanely cheap. So I was trying to be reasonable with my usage. Unless you're bringing a piano or organ along, musical instruments shouldn't usually be too heavy anyway. Exactly. I mean, there are some, because like you're looking at like tubas and things that are, you know, gigantic, and they have some heft to them, but the goal was to try to keep it as light as I can while still like actively, you know, adding and stuff to it. I'm hoping once I start painting, it'll look okay, but I'm trying to give it as much work as I can. Again, while still being somewhat reasonable. I have, what's today? The 29th. 8 days besides today to work on this, as well as some other projects. I want to make some more stuff to bring with me to trade with other creators, because part of the creator thing that's fun for me is the fact that everybody always brings like little goodies. Some people have art, some people like Dinos brought dinosaur chicken nugget pins. Last year I brought tech decks because it was 1999 themed, so I brought tech decks with my art and stuff on them. Here's an example of one of the ones I painted to look like Mesa, and then I took the art, digitized it a little bit, and then put it into stickers to put on more tech decks. They have actual wheels on the other ones. I just never put the wheels back on this one. And so I want to be able to bring some more stuff. As of right now, I have some art pieces. Ooh, it's super hard to see with the shiny on camera. Hold on. I have the other ones. I have a stack. I'm going to be making more. This isn't even remotely enough. Even if I gave one person one, not even one of each, but like each person only one, this isn't even enough to cover just the creators. So I have an Equinox piece I did for Tennocon a couple of years ago. I have a Titania piece. I don't know if you can really see them super well. I have a Titania piece that I did on my iPad years ago for one of my mods. This is the Titania that I actually painted at this size, so it was done at this scale, which is why it doesn't look like super amazing. And then a Calervo, same idea, it was painted at this scale. So, the originals for both of those are already claimed. This one was actually commissioned. And I'm hoping to pump out at least one more this week. The more art pieces I can get done, the more variety I can have for this kind of thing, but I'm hoping to at least triple this stack, because whatever I don't end up giving out, I can put in for anybody that buys merch. I can throw one of these in or offer them for sale kind of idea. And then I also have a couple of other smaller projects I want to work on. And they're doing, like, a thing for creators, and they want us to dress up. It's not mandatory, but it is, like, recommended. And so I have a pretty dress, and I want to customize it. To maybe have like a sunset theme. No large bulks gets pricey for your pursuit. Making more tech decks again. I probably should make more tech decks again, but I don't know if I'm going to. They did go over really well, and there are new people this year that didn't get one last year, so I could, but... We were just talking about that, Madame Banshee. I don't know what they're gonna do. They did say they want to try to make it a bit more, orchestral, but we'll see what they end up actually coming up with. I liked the rock concert, personally, but yeah, so I want to try to take one of the dresses that I bought. I bought a couple of options. I shouldn't have, but I don't care. I don't own a lot of fancy dresses. I don't really need a reason to own fancy dresses, but I bought a few. At Goodwill. And one of them, I'll probably just dye black and take it in a little bit because it's a smidge too big in certain areas. And then the other one, like I said, I bought this like pretty fairy white one, and I would love to be able to give it like a sunset color scheme because that's what my hair and probably my nails are gonna look like. And I think it would be cool if I just came out looking like a freaking flower. Tech decks would also be more doable than other merch in terms of material cost it needs to make. Tech decks to sell? Yes, I can do more of those if other people want them. Tech decks to bring to Tennocon, I don't know if I plan to do that. If other people want more stuff like that on the little skateboards, yes. I have generic finger skateboards that I bought off of Amazon, and I still have a couple hundred of them that I would be more than happy to do stuff like that down the line. I just don't know if I'm going to bring more with me to Tennocon. Alright, unfortunately, that is the last of my air-dried clay without opening the new container. And I definitely need some more, so... And because I don't have enough, I'm definitely not doing the back. Which kind of sucks. I was still a little bit debating. Feather of the Crow! Thank you very much for the follow. We might actually hit it today. We are 60 people away from 35,000. So this one should be brand new and hopefully does not dry out on me. Oh, and there's a Ziploc bag actually in here. That's pretty nifty. The other ones didn't have that. Alright, now I'm definitely taking my ring off. I feel like this is just gonna get messy. Woo! So sorry. Whew. I came out of nowhere. So Bear Sleepy. Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh. This stuff has a different texture to it than the other ones. I hope it'll work. I think that maybe will be enough. Let's see. I might need to reach back in here and get more. Get in there. Hi, Shaw's looking cool so far. Thank you! Thank you. It's definitely a work in progress. No, it's done. I'm taking it like this. I still have to make the whole headpiece, try to reattach the strings. I'd like to have this... I'd like to get to the point of painting today. Whether I actually start to paint today, we'll see, but I'd like to get to the point of painting today. I'm hoping... Wow, I've been here for almost 2 hours already? Dude, that went by so fast. Are you kidding? It's already 7 o'clock. I thought it'd only been an hour. Apparently it's been an hour 43. I'm hoping to go for at least 10 hours. I'm aiming for 12, but we'll see. I've been having a lot of passing out issues lately, so. I think you use the exact same brand I do. Comes in the plastic buckets. I was using the Lumen's Workshop. So I got good reviews. But this brand new one is Kapalmi. I think it was Drozen. I'm pretty sure it was Drozen. I think so. That bought me this like a little over a year ago. Might have almost been 2 years ago now. And I just didn't get to it because I was starting to run low on air dry clay then for a different project. Just found out you can't ribbon trade with anyone below MR8. That's a thing? Interesting. But we'll see. I think the texture is a little different for this one compared to the Lumens, but we're gonna hope that it works the same. It feels similar, but we shall see. This pen... I need to stand up, ow, not get my headphones caught on the table, and kind of judge roughly how far down here this needs to be. I have to turn the AC off. The reverb from the microphone is driving me insane. Oh, maybe it stopped? Well, moving it helped a little bit. I think... So this is halfway. It's a little crooked, but everything on this is a little crooked because it needed to be heavily organic. I think that is maybe about right. Stuff is insanely soft. Holy shit. I mean, it's literally brand new, so I would hope it's this soft, but it's still crazy when it's a fresh container. I'll be able to smooth everything out a little bit more after. I just want to kind of get the right... Stuff is also really stretchy. Here to the other one. Still smells though. It smells... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a bad smell. Doesn't smell like food, but it's not a bad smell either. The good thing is this stuff is also sandable, so like once it's dry, I can come back in here and really smooth out whatever I want. Because if you've never seen anyone work with this stuff before, it feels like air dry clay. It's similar, it's just softer. Almost like you think it would be sticky, but it's not. And then it dries and feels like EVA foam. So it has totally different properties to it, which is awesome. I love working with this stuff. Sorry, I was just texting Joe back. Elastic squishy. Yeah! Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Unfortunately, there are some pockets that sometimes are a little dry and don't go on as smooth. Like this one has little clumps in it. I don't know if you can tell because it's insanely blindingly white. You can definitely feel it. That there are like bubbles in this. And I usually use the stuff that doesn't feel as smooth to kind of like bulk areas up because that section doesn't need to feel smooth, but I'm starting to run out of those types of spots. Just as I want to adhere where you want it to shape, you left it dry in the desired shape and glue it after. That always works too. I have the container, I put it on the floor, of all the parts that dried up in the actual container. And I usually cut those and use them to bulk up for other stuff too, so none of it goes to waste. So I hate wasting material. So like this is gonna go right in there because I don't need it to be super smooth. And I want it to hold that spot down. I have been having a lot of fun working on this project. It's just kind of getting to crunch time now. don't mind the camera. To accentuate this area a little bit more. Nails are getting in the way just a little bit here. I think that'll be better. It's a little sharper. I can even push it back a little more. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with that spot. Maybe. The more I fiddle with it, the higher risk of making a mistake. This is already starting to dry, which is really nice. That gives me more areas to work with. It's not dry enough to sand, but it's dry enough to put like another coat. This area here. It's hard to be. Can you believe? All that is covered. All of this got covered. You can't. Shit. This should really have maybe a piece of foam here. to freeze. Oh, I heard another follow. Hold on. Can't see the screen. Umbra Volpies. Umbra Volps. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I know a lot of this is kind of off camera. There's really no good way for me to like sit it into camera and actually be able to do this, so I will do it as quickly as I can and get it back into view. Second work, Volps, okay. Craft and be like that, yeah. I can't look at the actual screen. I do my best to try to keep up with everything, but sometimes I actually need to look at what I'm doing. It's very nice to meet you, Umbra Volps. I greatly appreciate the follow, as we are now 57 people away from 60,000. From 35,000. Which is nuts. There's a hair. Get out of my project. It's stuck. This hair won't come out. It might be one of mine, it might be a cat hair. I might just have to trim it after, but I was hoping to actually like pull it out. I think it's a cat hair. Oh, it came out. Just that. I think it's only like $10 for this whole container of air dry clay, so it's not, I mean foam clay, so it's not end of the world if I'm using a whole bunch. I just didn't want to use all of it. Spot is sharp pen. I don't know why. Oh, because there's some hot glue sticking through. It's that fun. I have to be careful because I was working on stuff on the bottom and I'm trying not to smush it because it is definitely not dry enough to put pressure. I don't think that's actually how it looks, but that's okay. Oop. Knocking over discs. Actually, it doesn't look bad. I thought it was gonna be worse. Pardon me. Yeah, it's just a random CD, DVD that can be burned, so it's not a problem. Should hydrate. Should do that. Shagard, thank you so much for the follow. Anybody have a favorite Shazin? This is one of mine, but need to make tea, but it's still too hot in the house. Ugh. Remember CDs? Yeah, your back probably hurts now if you do. Shut up. Just because you're right doesn't mean you have to call me out on it. Have to remind yourself water is important too. Void and Lizzie. Two great choices, for sure. You have a biased love for Lizzie. I feel like Lizzie's infected all of us. Down. I want it thicker than that. Oh, this stuff is still way too soft. I almost want it to be a little bit more dry because it's moving on me a little too easily. To make it somewhat like the other side, doesn't need to be perfect. It's the magic of the void. It's not, it's always kind of changing, so looks close to the other side. Close enough that I'm happy with it. Sad you missed Higgsley's stream yesterday. Almost made it to a 3-day streak with him. But downside of having opposite time zone. You do know that you can go re-watch like 10 minutes of a VOD and it will save your streak. These two would make the heat bearable. I'm infected? You are! Maybe I said that. Blubadil? Blubiddy? Oh, the word is blurry. No, it's definitely Blubadil. Like, I can't see your name! Let use clips to save streaks sometimes. But you actually did not. Yeah. So as long as you catch it before 24 hours after the stream ended, you should be able to save your stream streak. Speaking of heat, you know who I pity? The Europeans who live without AC. Yeah. Yeah. Those would be the times where I would go find a place that had AC and just stay there, because I don't do well in the heat. I am one of those people that melts. I'm like the Wicked Witch. What a word. No way am I surviving without AC. I get so sick so quickly. No, thank you. Ain't no way. Trying to fill in. So there's a little bit of a gap. I have to use. See how well this stuff works with water. bad. The other stuff activates really well with water, so I was hoping that would be the case with this new brand. How's Kira on live before 10 p.m.? There are drops. Why do you people do this? My regulars are all like, oh my god, the sun's out and she's here. Every time. Every single time. There is a drop campaign. Whenever there is any kind of event, I try to get on before the sun goes down, and then I try to stay on until after the sun comes up. Every time. This is not new. Is it gonna be playable? I hope so. That is the goal, Hound Dog. One way or another, I will find a way to make it that. It just, I don't know if it's gonna sound good. But the goal is that it is hopefully playable. I feel like a lot of people have asked that question, and I think next time, because I would like to do another one of these, maybe for like a charity event or to put up for auction or something, I will definitely make it playable. But for this one, I'm gonna do my very best. Hello, Steve. Look at them, little hands. I do have small hands, okay? I know. Pair of scissors for scale, because I don't have a banana. I know, my hands are tiny. I need to try to make a super long... I need to try and do super long streams more. I love doing them, it's just... my health hasn't been cooperating as much the last, like, 2 years. Can you play Wonderwall on it? I can't play anything. My sister can, but not me. I am not musically inclined, except for maybe singing, and that's also debatable. Yeah. It is definitely debatable. This is already starting to dry, which is nice. I'm gonna take a smushy bit of this. This stuff says it takes 24 to 48 hours, but to fully dry, but I don't believe it. If you put on thin coats like I'm doing in the majority of the stuff, it'll hopefully be dry before the end of stream. Freebird. Y'all are ridiculous. Do I still... Ooh, I could start working up here, because it needs, like, these dots. And such. And then there's a line. Is that... There is some height to it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you couldn't hear that. It does for it to fully harden. It was the same brand. Yeah, but like, if you're using very thin amounts, it dries faster than that. Like I said, the brand is called Palmy. C-A-L-P-A-L-M-Y. Cat's pregnant again. Oh my god, Bubs. Get that poor girl spayed. Poor baby. I think it just kind of goes like that. Okay, this is my boyfriend. Won't let me touch her. Then I get this. She brought her boyfriend to the house. Like, hey, this is my boyfriend. You're gonna have to use, like, the humane traps and entrap her. Worst case, put a speaker in it and pretend it plays. Could do a speaker. I was thinking there's ways to, like, add buttons. Give it, like a Guitar Hero feel, since the Shazens kind of play like that in the game itself. Could search for people getting rid of broken Guitar Hero guitars and make more of these. Put them up for sale or something. 300 bucks. You can pick a paint scheme. Camera here is high, putting them down, please. So trying to find a rescue. I just meant, like, catch her, get her spayed, and then let her back out. I think this is actually a smidge too tall, but... it's okay. And the cat has fun trying to bully your dog. There's that spot. And then I think this part here is actually supposed to be raised up too. Stays on the floor, not letting him pass. Yeah, cats do that. My cats used to harass the dog doing that because he didn't want to bother them, so they would just stand in his way. And we're like, come on, let him by. He's a big chocolate lab, and you guys are just kitties. It's so cute. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to rip off. The sky, ooh, we shall distant I think I want it to curve a little more in. I think it curves a little more in that spot, but it is hard for me to do when I started with a guitar as a base and didn't build it exactly like the Shawzin. I was like, you don't get enough rest. Yes. Good. Thank you. I'm almost called up finally. I think you mean caught up. Still need about 12 frames, and you're at the start of the Hex 1999. Damn. Good, Kenshin. But yeah, Dragon Blade, I got enough rest. Did you get enough rest? I also have to thank you a lot for the spending money you gave me to go shopping. I'm gonna go shopping again on Thursday. Because I only spent about a fourth of what was sent. Oh no! Aw, and I had that corner looking so nice. I'm an idiot. I leaned on this. Well, that sucks. I was actually able to get a couple of things from Goodwill. I was hoping for more summer stuff, but got a couple of winter things. So, Noah was up early to go to the doctor's, have to go back in a couple of days for the cardiograph. Oh, that's right. Ugh. I hope everything is okay. Just re-wet this spot. I can fix it. I'm mad at myself for leaning on that though. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. Never did decide on a better camera setup. It'll have to be good, and I hope I can just deal with that. After, maybe I'll hit it with the little bit of sandpaper. God fucking damn it. Scare the shit out of me, why don't you? I don't know why that noise makes me still jump. It's not even as loud as it used to be. Dragon Blade, thank you. Sounds like a strange sandpaper to you. Don't worry, he doesn't need permission for an invitation to do that. Just don't like it. I feel bad. I think this is supposed to have like a raised edge all the way up. Yeah, that's already drying. Wouldn't wait for one anyway. If you had the money, you would get a guitar maker to make you a custom Shazin. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Stand up for this so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Right now you're grinding imp emoji? Oh, nice. Actually, I'm gonna spritz this with a tiny bit of water so this sticks. It's not really sticking right now. Extra trading card storage. I just put that on there. Fuck, leaning on things. Don't do that. I mean, I can't stop you, but like, it's been up there for less than a day. And I'm gonna eventually need more than one of them, so. Super finicky. Almost should have just left it.
I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Hello, Nova. Are you good of happy time with the art? Yes. Put electric shocks through people's mice now? What?
Oh,
Liam,
with
holy
a party
moly,
of
man.
401.
Thank you so much for the raid. You did not have to do that. Hello, people. I can actually wave. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Normally I'm playing Warframe, but right now I am turning a guitar that has already been trashed, into the Voidsong Shazin. And I'm going to bring it with me to Tennocon, and then have a bunch of people sign the back. So, yeah. Oh, dude, I gotta go to sleep. I understand, Liam. Thank you. Oh, well, everyone just got hit with ads. I'm so sorry. It's 2 a.m. for you? Oh my god, man. Go. Shoo. Thank you, thank you. Let me go give... Oh no, the Nightbot did the shout out. Because you guys should definitely go follow Liam. You know all those questions I can't answer because I don't do builds? Liam does those. Seriously though, awesome person. Definitely go spend time over there if you haven't before. Dragonblade, thank you for gifting the bot a sub. So sorry, I bombarded everyone with ads right away. I would have snoozed if I had realized. Alright, where was I working on? There's this part, and then it kind of comes... Fingertips are starting to get a little bit sore from rubbing against the guitar. Imagine you got a $150,000 custom Gibson Shawson made and then you gave it away at Tennocon. Boss deserve love too, if you say so. There are a few people in the Discord under the Ask Goldfish channel that want it to be subbed. I'm so sorry, everyone who stuck around through the ads, I'm so sorry. I didn't know it was gonna go off then, I would have snoozed it. Come in and they follow ads immediately. They aren't hit with them on the first push. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping they didn't all just get bombarded with ads, but it is very possible. Hello, Alicia. Gonna lurk so your surprises are more surprising. Oh my god, Dragonblade. If the ads run immediately after a raid, I think it doesn't roll to those just joining. I hope not. I didn't mean for it to. Either way, if you did have to sit through the ads, I'm sorry if you didn't have to sit through the ads. Woohoo! They are unfortunately a necessary evil. Because streaming is my only source of income, and that's the only way I can afford to pay my bills. So... Oh! Who's throwing shit at me? Or landing stuff on me, apparently. I'm gonna fill in this gap. Maybe it was some of the foam that I cut off already. The less clay I have to use, the better. I wanted to cut this down even more, but
Nova Prime
that wasn't gonna
underscore 64 says don't forget, gift subs for them, 35% off for you. Get 35% off 5 plus
my
gift
God,
subs
Nova.
until July 3rd at
Stop
11:59
it.
p.m. PDT. Term supply. Ends in
Terms
4
apply.
days 6 hours.
Stop it, Nova! You guys do more advertising for me than I do for myself. God damn it! Drozen, you're not supposed to listen to the advertisements. You need money? That doesn't mean you need to advertise. I'm allowed to be broke. That's definitely smushing that corner, so I'm gonna have to redo it, but... Ah! Drozen. You are working. No, you aren't. Thank you for the gifted. A shout out to Drozen. Drozen is a champ. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna...
What does the fox say?
Oh my god! Drozen! Drozen, stop! That's 2 sets of 10! Nova says, do it again! No! You guys are ridiculous. Void Angel Shawzin, yes. Oh my god! Drozen! Stop listening to Nova, you're gonna go broke. Okay, normally I don't ask for a hype train, but if you people want it, it's already gonna be at like level 3. Just realized you didn't have cat ears, so you fixed it. Ugh. God damn it. Can't you just let people get their drops in peace? Drops is the final. The true drop is the final product of the Shawzin.
Nova Prime underscore 64 says we are here to make the fishy money so she cannot be in a stuck hellhole of slum shit.
You guys are gonna be.
M4LK10
Hello,
are
Toon
just
Guy.
subscribed for 49
They're
months.
funding the craft of this banjo? Yeah.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of
I don't even know how to say thank you properly. gameplay. Malchior! Hello, good sir. I haven't seen you in a few days. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Okay, we're literally missing one person for a train. I don't usually ask for them, but if one person wants to help... You guys are already gonna be at, like, level 3 or 4 or something like that. Just keep being you. Is thanks enough? Sure doesn't feel like it. Shit. Fucking stuff over. Yeah, well, you guys got more arts and crafts from me all week. And some actual Warframe gameplay. Ugh, I'm sitting out. That hurts my back. I'm not here. I'm in court. Don't say my... Oh! You're in court. What? Why are you watching me while in court? I hope it works out in your favor. What the fuck? And chess. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Machian gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
Why did it say Machiam? Oops, finger slip. Yeah, with a 5 gifted subs. Alright, I lied. You broke all the way through level 4 and working towards level 5. You do know what that means, though. I have told people that if we hit level 10 hype trains that I do subathons within a month. You're on discount, Kara. We're saving money. Being on jury duty is boring. Oh, shit. Oh, then it's not working out in your favor. You're just stuck there. Thought you meant, like, it was court for you. Start on a journey when they call me that bullshit. Hold on you. But yeah, if you complete level 10, then I end up doing a subathon. Those have been the rules for like the last year. I would obviously do that when I got back from Tennocon, but that's on you people. Just figured if you wanted emotes, not to go crazy with a freaking hydrate. Listen, it's much appreciated. Everything that gets spent right now means I can get closer to paying off the following month. Because right now I'm still putting rent on my credit card this week. But I did get enough from doing a couple of side jobs with Joe and what you guys have helped out with to be caught up with all of my credit card expenses for July. Now it's just working towards August.
Nova Prime _64
Already
says
gonna be a
reaching a
busy
level
month.
10 hype train generally requires roughly $400 worth of support, which equates to about 135 tier 1 subscriptions.
You know it's such a deal. They're 35% off. Love how Nova's over here doing calculations for people. Stop.
What does the fox say?
That means it's more than 10, or at least 10. That would be 20. Oh my god. I'm a menace woman to make you able to survive the good fishy show. Only got us to 6, right? I have it on, I believe, medium difficulty. I didn't put it all the way up to, like, crazy hard. But it's the same difficulty it's been on for 4 years, 5 years now. Hopefully after Tennocon you'll be able to dig your cards out so we can work on a money deal. I might actually do that before Tennocon because I am going to bring some Pokemon cards with me to give to people, so. I think she has it a higher difficulty setting than default unless she changed it back. Nope, it's been the same, slightly more difficult level. Like I said, I think it's on medium difficulty instead of default. But it's the same difficulty it's been for years, so. It's a good time for you? I don't know. Plus, every level gets harder. That's why, Drozen. Warframe cards in the swag bag this year? Yep. I'm hoping they let us creators have some extras. Because, trust me, I'ma want them all. $25 homes for level 7, $35 for 8, $50 for 9, $70 for 10 if you remember. The fact that you know this is crazy to me. I was right, it's rigged, but rigged for a good reason. Mine's on default, it's always... Well, the reason why I brought it up... Okay, so this was... I put it on a medium difficulty back when you could only get level 5. And then when I said I could bring it down, everybody yelled at me, because after you guys could get higher than 5, I was like, well, I'll bring the difficulty back down, and then I was yelled at no. So I never ended up bringing it back down. What am I making? I'm turning an old guitar into the Void Song Shazen, so that picture you see right there. Darka LP Fun, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not a cat, trust me, thank you.
Imnotacat Trust
Obama,
me
your
gifted
mama.
a tier 1 subscription.
You gifted it to Obama, your mama. I wish they sold a version of the Tenno jerseys in the merch store. They have some of the stuff. They don't have the ones that they gave the creators because those ones were specific, but they do have a Champions collab, I think, that has Warframe merch that way. It works for you since this is your job. You need everything you can get. Time to test. Oh, shit.
Drozen_TTV gifted way too many tier 1 subscriptions.
What the fuck?
Level 6 hype train.
Drozen! I'm sorry. I'm not crying. I'm misty-eyed. It's fine. Such a fucking relief. Please stop. That's so many. I gotta push to 10. I'm trying. Drozen's trying to single-handedly do that. Please don't. That's not your responsibility. There was a follow in there too, but I'm too blind to read what that says. Can't scoot my chair. Breaking shit. Sedia Arrow? Maybe? It's not clear then. Those were per level numbers. It's 7, 9, 10. Not crying, you're crying. Why did everything get blurry? I did feel a wave, but I stifled it. That's why you didn't hear me talk right away. We need like another 100. Oh my god. Your glasses back on, things get blurry. 2 drops down, just one left. 108. Oh, distress burps. Don't do this to me. That means I have to do a subathon. If you do that, if you complete level 10. Come on, tear off, you stinking piece of clay. Might be able to do 1 sub, says Nova. Please do not spend money you don't have.
Sea of Violet says I'm here to remind you,
Oh, shit.
bestie, that streaming is your job. Bits, subs, donations, gifts, etc. are all perks of the job, tips, because you are doing such a wonderful job of entertaining us, okay? We love to
I'm
support
entertaining
you,
US.
whether with money we earned, or just here to watch. You have earned this love. Carrara 6 cheer, Carrara 6 love.
Eyelid. The fucking room, the name people need sub. It's in the Ask a Goldfish channel. Is the one that people have wanted subs. Hypergreen says you're lucky I don't have money. Chad, I might have a little more in me. Oh my god. How are you doing this single-handedly? Why are you doing this single-handedly? There's also a minute left, so... Ugh. It's fun. Just stress me out?
What does the fox say?
Well, that's not enough to finish the level. So it might run out if people don't do stuff in the next 20 seconds. But thank you. Gift them all to 281 eligible followers. Learn more. $1,600. Chad, don't let them down. I think it's gonna run out. I'm so sorry. How about this? As a thank you, I won't do a subathon, but I will make sure that every stream this week, except for tomorrow, because I can't guarantee tomorrow on how fast I'll be back, but every other stream for the rest of this week is at least 10 hours. Apparently, I have all of them, so I didn't get one. Don't cry, kiddo. You'll get the project wet. Actually, water helps, so maybe I should. That's crazy, Trozen. Trozen, that's a bad deal. Don't take it. I don't have the money now, but you're going an awesome job on the Shaws, and thank you, Hound Dog. I say 2 weeks, 8 hours per stream. I can't guarantee 2 weeks because I'll be in Canada. 2 weeks, 8 hours per stream. So there's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I can guarantee 1 week now and 1 week after Tennocon. It's been less, Drozen. Lately, I've been doing like 4 to 5 hours a night. Closer to 6 average over the last 3 months. According to my spreadsheet? Jesus. Why do you have a spreadsheet of my timelines? Again, my health keeps acting up, so. Starting at but o'clock at night still requires sleep. Okay. Well, again, besides tomorrow, because Joe needs the car, so I don't know what time I'm getting back here. I'm gonna do my very best to start before 4 p.m. every day until Tennocon. I do have to take 1 day this weekend to go grocery shopping. So it might start at like 6. But I will try all of the other days to start by 4. I have to track things so I know things have changed. Why do you have to track things? What? Oh, mod, can I be a mod? No. I wish you were going to Tennocon. You kind of miss London too. I don't really like London, Ontario, but I do like Tennocon, so. This is supposed to be smooth, a smoother transition. Should have Tennocon Light in America. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. Because you're a known liar and won't admit things. I'm not a known liar. It's not on purpose. I don't mean to. I kind of liked it before, even though it's not accurate. Ooh, I got a hair stuck in there. I know, because I still technically owe people stuff from previous events. I don't do these things on purpose, I swear. I get excited, I make promises because I genuinely want to fulfill them, and then shit hits fan and I'm like, welp, I don't know what to do now. There is a circle spot. How many years did you claim to chat that Joe was just a friend that seemed pretty knowingly to you? Okay, that is entirely different because there was no way to keep my personal life personal without lying. And we weren't dating. So, that is new. There was no way to keep my personal life personal without saying there's nothing going on. Because I wasn't comfortable. I'm kind of... That one was more because I was kind of ashamed to do the whole friends with benefits thing and not be in a relationship with someone. So I lied to keep myself from feeling bad about it, even though there's nothing wrong with that. like a nice little disc. I need something. Maybe this cap. Oh my god, that was literally perfect. You can't see it, but it's literally perfect. You'll see it when I paint it. Shame, shame, the absolute filth that you allow in chat and on your stream to fuck women. What? Again, I have a lot of issues. And there really was a lot of shame in that for me. And in the beginning, I didn't even allow that kind of stuff to go on in chat. It was only after a few years that I even allowed chat to be kind of raunchy. That's what is Chap and Raunchy. We're nothing but pure angels. Oh yeah, so it's a real Christian Minecraft stream in here. Fortunately, this is probably gonna block strings. So I don't know if I should do this one. I think I'll put it elsewhere and then maybe do one that's just painted there. Sounds like we have more to work to do, breaking down the stupid barriers and showing you that you're accepted for who you are regardless of who you have to choose to speak between your legs. Yeah, well. I don't know what to tell you. Hypergrade says, how many times I gotta tell you that you love you and thank you, old lady? Listen. I've been streaming for about 6.5 years. I've lived on this planet for 31, and a lot of it was from a very toxic household, so it is very hard for me sometimes to actually like myself. And there are a lot of things that I don't like, and it's weird to admit stuff that, like, I was willing to sleep with somebody before being in a relationship. Maybe I don't reattach the strings. That way I can put... low-key I'm doing it again. Do what you do best. Pray for me, it would be much appreciated. Probably smooth that out after. Put a little bit under it. I think the other one also lines up. Yeah. I think it's actually supposed to be a little lower than that. Shit. Come here. A little dot. It's supposed to be more like here. That is not where that should be. Should be there. I might have to take a break in a little bit and eat some more food, because I feel like I'm kinda hungry. Smash Proxy, thank you so much for the follow. We are now 51 people away from 35,000.
Nurse the Necromancer is raiding with a party of
Nurse,
3.
thank you so much. Borderlands? I hope Borderlands was treating you well. Thank you so much for bringing people over. There's Warframe drops right now if you guys are unaware. Normally I'm playing a lot of Warframe, but right now I am prepping for Tennocon, and that means bringing my prop with me this year. And it is the Void Song Shazin that I am taking an old guitar and trying to turn into, so... yeah. Still doesn't look lined up. There you go. These dots are supposed to be a little more inward. Getting ready to webby. Spooter rain incoming. Rose unknown. The infamous guitar? Yes. Ooh, I stuck my finger in that one a little. It's fine. This is they're literally made. Watch the design that this cap puts into these. I don't need another one, I don't think. Except for the one that crosses. Oh no, there's one at the top too. I don't know. But like, there's that. and then it makes like the perfect design with the cap. So it looks exactly like the little spots. You're playing Borderlands with your girlfriend. I think we're gonna make a bit of series of it. Oh, nice! Good luck, Violet. Ritalin? I took my Ritalin this morning. Hello, Mushy! Alright, so those are all of those. Kinda almost gem-like. Yeah, shift work down here again. It's like a spot. That is not in a good spot. Shit. I'm more careful where I was placing that. I think it needs to be over a little bit. It's kind of hard because, like, I have my lights up pretty bright to, like, see some of the design work. So I might turn them down a smidge. It's not as blinding. This is why I was originally using the black foam clay, but I just don't have any more now. I only have the white. Want my glass container, unfortunately. I should hydrate. It's a good idea. think there's like a gem situation going on here, but I can't really tell if it's just a design or lights. A lot of this is drying nicely. I don't know if I make this playable. I did want to put like a cap. You guys can't see where I'm pointing to. I did want to put like a cap here so that it had that big circle too. But I don't know if that's worth it. What if I just decide to make this not playable? Or at least not playable in a traditional sense. Yes. Yes. Once it's fully dry, sandpaper is going to be used to smooth some of it out. But if you look at the Shawzin up close, there is a lot of, like, warpy texture because it is alive. And it does move. So, not all of it is going to be smoothed out, but some of it will be. Once there's a good layer, I do like to go back with a tiny bit of clay, the foam clay, and a little bit of water and do that too. That's why some of this looks really, like, texture-wise smooth. That's why this looks nice and smooth. Program a speaker to play Warframe Shawzin songs. Sorry, the Shawzin is alive. Yes. Sort of. It moves. If you look at the Warframe, if you look at this Shawzin in game, it moves. It kind of like, hold on. I think the video that I have up actually shows it. You can see the texture on it is like actually moving. Like, it's sliding across the surface. Unsettling? Yeah. But it's literally made of void, so. Thought you meant like all Shawzins, like Umbra Shawzin. No. This one specifically. This one specifically has void mush. So this is heavy spoilers for lore, but on the Zariman there was a person named Kira. And what you just saw that it was comparing this Shawzin to, that's her Shawzin. And everybody knows, or should know, what happened on the Zariman, and the adults are the Void Angels. Well, her Shawzin got voided as well. So it's Void Angeled. And that's what this kind of organic stuff ends up being. Does this mean you're our mom? Kira's not our mom. But, yeah. I did have one of the DE staff members send me a RIP message. after that. Because the thing is you wouldn't have even known that Kira existed unless you were listening to the ARG. So they did show off a lot of that stuff, and I think there's videos that you can go and rewatch, but it's not in the game anymore. There is references to her, and the other individual that were part of the ARG when we were learning about kind of what was going on the Zariman pre-Void Jump. You don't remember that, but you missed stuff. Yeah. The other Void ghost that got subsumed by the Void. Don't we get a photo of our parents with her having matching hair? We do get a photo of our parents, and we do get a photo. There's like a table set up for her. But well, there's ARG. They've done it twice now, but this was specifically the Zariman related one. It was really cool to like find and listen to the... They almost sounded like old radio show stuff, so. But yeah, I thought it was cool. I just wanted to represent it. What else is on? I think this part just goes up. So I'm just going to stringy, and I got my hair in it. Get out of here, hair. Go. Magic hair, magic hands, needs big strong Tenno to save them, talk to animals. Really wish they wouldn't remove stuff like that. They didn't. It was never in the game. It was on websites and stuff like that, and you still can go interact with some stuff, but it's not like it was content within the game that they removed. We're gonna take it to Tennocon. I want to make a 1-to-1 scale wolf sledge. That's your favorite weapon in the game. That would be cool. I mean, you don't even have to go to Tennocon to make something like that. Just post about it. Haven't been in the mood to put model kits together. We do go back in time on the Zariman. Would be interesting to see a non-Void Angel Kira. They have contests just for posting content. They do have contests, yep. They do stuff all the time. They are so insanely community focused. And the community steps right up, which is awesome. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Whoa, the fireworks. Now that you think about it, Lotus would totally use the Tenno and a mobile game to map out the system for drone strikes. I guess that's a possibility. I don't know if you guys can hear some of the fireworks going off, but people have started. It's for those in other countries that are unaware, it is the US The US's 250th anniversary this year, and July 4th being the celebration of Independence Day. And whatnot. Rapidly approaching. It's the last weekend before it. That is serious glue. There is a lot of texture in that spot. Oh my god, why are you harassing me with throwing things? Just trying to smooth out some of the problem spots. You're done for now harassing me? Was that known? Niantic secretly used their player base to map out the world and sold it to the military to be used for drone strikes. Yeah, well. Pikachu casting thunder in game is now delivering freedom in IRL. Yeah, we're not gonna get into politics today. That stuff gets me so heated. I know it's important to talk about, but there's also... it's okay to not talk about it constantly. No, you're fine, Bluey. I'm just stopping it now. I'm not mad at what you did. You're fine. I don't want to get into it because I get really passionate and I don't feel like getting stupid, heated, and whatnot, so... Ooh, can we not stand on the project? Yes. Kitty, who is now sticking their butthole in my face. Hi. She's gonna want me to feed her as soon as I get up. That's probably why she's over here. Hi. Can I help you, Sana? Can I help you? That's a big pie. Are you hungry? Is that why you've come to harass me? You've come to say hi? It's gonna need some work. Also, the Warframe is exquisite. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Excuse you. Excuse you. That's not a good place to- Don't lay down, please. I love you, but like, please. No, no, no. Go, go, go. Thank you. You can't lay down right here. I can't see. Oh, there's an ad break. Alright, I'm gonna go warm some food. Well, actually, I don't. It's gonna stay cold, but I will be right back. I'm gonna feed her and grab food for myself anyway. I have some chicken in the fridge, in the freezer, I mean, that I just put in the air fryer. Back in there. Yeah, can't push that any farther back. I have some dense bean salad, some brownies, and then there's chicken in the air fryer. That'll be done in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna eat this first. I'm gonna have some chicken. I just don't want to wait any longer to eat because then it'll be too late in the night. If anyone's curious what is in here, it's corn, cucumbers, dark red kidney beans, and chickpeas. And the dressing stuff that it's sitting in is apple cider vinegar, olive oil, salt, pepper, and honey. And it's honestly delicious. And it's so high in fiber. And it's incredibly easy to make, which is why it's easy for me to eat. Sometimes I really don't want to cook. So I just open up a can of each of them. The corn, the chickpeas, and the beans. Mix the dressing, and then just dump everything in and mix it up. And then if I have cucumbers, I cut them up. Sometimes I just really I don't have the energy to cook. Do you want some brownies? Yeah, I want some brownies. You want some brownies? Yeah, I want a brownie. Too bad there's beans. I also have brownies. I've been like really wanting chocolate lately for some reason. And I've had a box of double chocolate brownie mix from Aldi's in my cabinet for months. And I'm like, screw it, I have the ingredients, I'm making it. Well, technically I didn't, because you were supposed to use vegetable oil, but apparently you can use butter as a 1-to-1. So I used butter instead, because I have butter, but I don't have vegetable oil. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Markov, but it was a while back. Lexicon Devil 6, if you're still here, thank you very much for that follow, by the way. I do appreciate it. Sorry that you followed while I was gone. I didn't get to say it right away. Sister created a new routine since graduation. She walks Luna and then chills in bed with me and Luna. Luna likes to use me as a pride rock. It's gonna sound messed up, but all you heard was the ingredients was... You heard the ingredients and went, like people? Okay. It's yummy. And it's one of those... It's an ADHD friendly meal for me. Because I can just open some cans, but I don't want to sit there and cook a whole meal sometimes when it's just me. And then I usually get 2 to 3 servings out of this, and it just sits in the fridge and doesn't really go bad because there's vinegar in it, which keeps it from going moldy. Yes, it could go spoiled, but I eat it before it gets to that point. But I don't have to worry as much. You get that the executive dysfunction is messing with you today? There are times where I will just, like, not eat. Or I'll go really long times, and it, like, wears me down because I want to cook food. I need to be able to eat food. I don't have the energy to cook food. And it'll get to the point where I'm like, I'll just eat something that's ready-made. And at least this is way healthier than eating junk food. That's why I miss having cereal, because it was just like, pour ingredients in, have food. And this is kind of like a more adult thing where it's like still just pour ingredients in. There's no cooking, there's no measuring. I don't make anything dirty. I don't measure how much of each of the things to make the sauce. And it's literally just drain the cans and dump them in. So it's a lot more friendly when I'm just not having it at the time. I'm doing too many other things. It's taking up all my spoons. Why is there an age limit on cereal? There's not, but there's a health limit, and I'm trying to be healthy, and this is much healthier than cereal. There's some protein in it. There's a lot of fiber. It's way better for digestion in general. And it's not gonna give me a carb crash. No, Flangor. You miss cereal too, but you're lactose intolerant. Yeah. I'm just trying really hard to be healthier. Sorry, the cucumbers are really loud. I'm trying to stay away, but... I have tried Magic Spoon. Some of them aren't bad. It does kind of taste like flavored cardboard sometimes, but honestly, they're not terrible, but they're stupid expensive, and I need budget food right now. I need to work on, like, saving as much money as possible, and a lot of that money... My expenses are rent and food. Rent, utilities, and food. And food is kind of the only thing that I can cut back on. So I've been trying to get bare minimum, super cheap, staple type stuff. I've had the brownie mix for a while, so that doesn't count, but I've been making more stuff from scratch. Yes, I could have got bagged beans instead of canned, but I do have to balance the whole executive dysfunction thing. And if it's a tiny bit more to get the cans, but I'll at least be able to eat, I think is a good trade-off. Like, I have chicken in the air fryer right now, but I didn't have to prep it. I literally just took it out of the bag and put it in. Because it's just breaded chicken from a grocery store. That I almost didn't buy, but I'm so glad I did, because sometimes I really don't want to cook for just me. It's a lot of work. Sometimes the food goes bad, and I feel really bad when that happens, because I'm not always home. Sometimes plans change last minute, and I'm going over Joe's house, like, tomorrow. So if I had cooked a big meal yesterday, and then planned to go to his house tomorrow, then it's risking going bad in the fridge. Yogurt's your go-to protein breakfast? Yogurt, unless it's Greek yogurt, has a lot of sugar in it for me. And the Greek yogurt that I like is like almost $5 a container. I found one that's like $3 something a container, but I still have to add some like sugar-free syrup into it, because otherwise it tastes sour to me. But they don't last very long. That container of yogurt only lasts me like 3 mornings, because I eat a lot of food to feel satisfied. Can't do drink too heavy, and it's a thick plus sour. There are a few that are good. The I don't remember what it's called. Oikos, I think it is. The triple protein Oikos vanilla. That one's delicious. There's a couple of off-brand ones that are good that are like that. But again, you're looking at somewhere between $3.50 and $5 a container, and that only lasts me 3 days. That gets way too expensive. The individual cups aren't gonna last me long. Mexican soup, similar ingredients. You'll ask your mom. Yeah, I'd love the recipe, Bluey. Magic Spoon is a ripoff with its price. And they also make it a pain in the ass to cancel subscription. They have started carrying some of it in the grocery store, but it's like $10 a box. And again, I eat a lot, so I only get like 3 servings out of those boxes. Zero sugar yogurt, you're not a fan of sweet things. I think it's spicy though. It depends on the type of spice. I like spicy food, but I can't really handle it sometimes. If it makes my asthma act up, I'm out. I can't. If it like has a chance of triggering my cough. So. But if I'm making the recipe myself, I can kind of work on the spice. Like I can eat chorizo, and chorizo is spicy. And like some other foods. But yeah. It's tough. I like the medium spice chorizo better. I mean, I can have more flavor. And it's not just my tongue burning. I appreciate it, Blee. Just have 1 cup a day and get a couple of weeks worth for around $10. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Being on my ADHD meds makes the food noise less, so it's easier to not eat as much. But I do like to eat a meal when I sit down because I don't eat often. So when I eat, I need to like eat. So those big, the yogurt containers that are like this big, you're supposed to get 5 servings out of it. I get 3. That's the thing though. It's not like eat a little yogurt with eggs and with toast and with something else. It's like one thing. Like I pick the thing and then I eat that thing. So if it's like yogurt with granola, I'm gonna have a bowl of yogurt and granola. Try the Food Lion version of green. Can't do it. The whole thick plus sour combo. Started with the to-go yogurt smoothies and now eat Activia cups. The triple protein Oikos vanilla doesn't taste bitter or sour. It's just sweet. And it's low on sugar. But it's like $5+ a container. I noticed that if I add the 0 sugar syrup into the yogurts, it helps with the consistency and the sour. It's not sour anymore at that point. And I'm only adding the 0 sugar syrup in because I'm trying to cut back on the amount of sugars. I'm not restricting carbs as a whole, just refined sugars. Fluffy Marshmallow Paws, thank you so much for the follow. It helps with indigestion, so now you eat it after dinner or when you eat a bunch of fatty foods. It does. It has natural bacteria in it. Yeah, the digestive cultures. Either yogurt with some fruit and cheese. Yeah. I have a hard time keeping fruit from spoiling. Because I only go to the grocery store like every other week. Activia's good. It tastes like lemon. Do you like the Chobani brand? Chobani's fine. I really don't eat a lot of yogurt anymore, just because, again, it gets expensive, but, and it has a lot of sugar in a lot of the brands. Which is a concern for me, but, again. Zero sugar doesn't mean zero sweetener. You're better off with real / cane sugar for metabolism. Yes, but it depends on the thing. It depends on the item. Like, I don't do diet soda, or I actually don't really do soda at all, but yes, it doesn't mean that there's no sweeteners in it. But for me, it's the trade-off that I need for the moment. That makes sense, Britter Cody, about the canned fruit. You just stopped with sodas, you finally got off them, but you gave in a few days ago with a sip of Coke. I mean, every once in a while is fine, that's how it's supposed to be. For a while, I had swapped to lemonade, but then I realized that that's also really not that great for you, and now, I mean, basically since high school, I drink mostly water. Lately, I've been adding some of those, like, flavored water packets. But it's mainly just water. Like, I really don't drink pretty much anything else. So I'd rather eat my calories than drink them. Yeah, I get that, Bluey. You're big on zero sugar coconut Dr. Pepper. Ooh. That's a weird combination. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but... I think that's the last of what's in here. There's one more piece of corn. And the chicken should be done. I'm gonna go put this back in the fridge because I'm gonna reuse the rest of that since it was still new enough. I probably won't eat all of this right now. there's like a lot on this plate. But at least it's cooked, so I don't have to worry about it later. Trying to lose weight, so it's very bad for that. It's not great, but you can incorporate it if you know, you worry about your calories. You smoke all your calories instead of food and drink. That's a terrible person I shouldn't be calling out loud. Juices and stuff is fine because you don't have the same issue as with soda. If it's the bubbles, you should look into getting those, like, soda stream things. Because then you can get the water, put the water flavor packets in, and then do the soda stuff with it. I'm so hot, but I'm hungry. And if somebody's gonna give me an issue about eating breaded chicken, I'm gonna throw hands. You should be eating healthier. Shush. Damn, it's so hot. Shut up, Hypergrade. Caffeine water, that sounds gross. Also, I can't have caffeine. Find something in the soda is addictive and it's not the bubbles. Hello, Neptuna. Oh man. Should finish up soon. Only talk about what you're comfy with, Bluey. You want to play RoboQuest with me, Hypergreed? Normally avoid sugar. You don't like the sweets much, and when you do, it's either overly sweet or has to be the right amount of sweet. Autism be weird. Neurodivergency in general is just annoying, huh? Yeah, I mean, at some point, hypergreed, I don't mind. Pop. You got a Tennocon ad? Cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe not this week, hypergreed, but definitely when I come back from Tennocon, I don't mind. There are some upsides, but you find it more frustrating. Yeah. Yeah. I have not been diagnosed with autism, but the ADHD stuff is just annoying. So, like, some of it is supposedly a superpower, but parts that aren't suck. And I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. Yeah, these are still too warm. Holy shit. Yeah, I think... So... I'm not a doctor, but... in my opinion, I think autism and ADHD are the same spectrum. It just depends on what symptoms you're presenting. Because if you know one person with ADHD, then you know one person with ADHD. Because it just shows up so differently in so many people that I think it's kind of all the same thing. Drops already happened. They're still going, Mushy. They're going to be going for days. I think they go until the 2nd. July 2nd, I believe, at like 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then the second set of drops starts at 8 p.m. the same day. And that runs until the 9th. ADHD, they call it. Yeah, but I think they're both... There's so many overlaps that I really do think that it's kind of all the same type of thing. Like, it is a neurodivergency, but I think it's all kind of closer than people really think it is. No, I do understand that they are two different diagnoses, but they show up so often together as comorbidities, and they do have a lot of overlaps, even if they're not diagnosed. If one of them doesn't get diagnosed, that I think that there's a stronger link between them than is really talked about. For if you had one or the other, you couldn't be diagnosed for the other. Similar but not the same. Again, I think they present differently, but I think they're very similar in how a lot of it works. My boyfriend said we couldn't get them for iOS. You're so confused. You can get them for iOS, you can't claim them on iOS. So you have to open it up in a web browser or on a different platform. So you are earning them if you're watching it on an iPhone, but you can't claim them from there, so you have to open it up elsewhere. It's Apple dum-dum. And once Warframe was on Apple, on iOS, it bugged out for the drops. So you can still earn them, you just can't claim them from there. You have to claim them elsewhere. Arking didn't notice that Drozen had gifted you a month. Yeah, Hex. Drozen went a little ham and gifted like a little over 100 subs. There are differences, but for those who have autism, it's incredibly likely to have ADHD too. However, ADHD don't always have autism. It's an interesting thing, if you're on the spectrum, you have a higher chance for mental illness like depression and anxiety, and you also have a higher chance of being LGBT. There's also higher likelihoods for things like dysautonomia and hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos and like all the... God damn it, Drozen, I can't read chat now. Stop gifting subs. I gotta go over and scroll for chat. Thank you, Crazy Man. Autism spectrum, everyone has different levels to it. Again, it's also like what parts are presenting, which is why I think there's a lot of overlap. I mean, there is a lot of overlap, but I think it's more than meets the eye. ADHD and your fiance has ADHD and you swear. We are magnets for autistic. ADHD and ADHD, so you always meet someone with it. Mostly your friends are and have ADHD. That is actually a known thing, Neptuna, that people tend to gravitate towards those that are like them. So you tend to surround yourself with stuff. Probably one more. If you say so. Mental meds are not fun. Gotta take them for chronic depression and anxiety. You have to cycle through a bunch of different ones. Yeah, you know what's stupid? Is there are tests. There are genetic tests that can be done to see which ones are actually most likely to be most effective rather than trial and error, but insurances don't cover for those tests, so they don't do them. But it would tell you your likelihood of having negative side effects for a bunch of medications. But instead of doing that, they're just like, let's try this. Which is why I got on Singular and found out that I have massive mood swings on that shit. So I have an allergy to Singular, and we didn't have to find this out twice. Because it happened when I was a teenager, and then my doctor had prescribed it again now that I was an adult. Could have just had a genetic test. Stupid! Too bad there isn't a way to gift that doesn't invade chat being clogged up. No, I'm pretty sure I could turn off it showing up in chat, but I was only giving him a hard time because I want him to stop spending his money frivolously. You would track Hawkspring to chat, but he works this week. You're on so much stuff when the rheumatism specialist asked you for your symptoms, you couldn't specify what the pills were for. Tested for autism and you were on the very borderline. Is that why you feel like this sometimes? Probably. That's the thing. When you're formally tested, you either have it or you don't. But the severity in which different symptoms show up is the spectrum part. It's the same with Ritalin. It's commonly given, but so many end up with mood swings. Vyvanse seems to be the best for the majority of people. I'm on Ritalin right now, but I think I've been having crashes from it. on the days that aren't mentally stimulating enough. Going to play for meds because it was diagnosed when you were in the military. Yeah. I don't have a command for the drops, but they're glyphs. Get to watch 1 hour for each for a total of 3 hours. You don't have to watch them all here. You can do like some here, some somewhere else, or some somewhere else and some here. Or all everywhere else if you don't want to be here. You probably have learned how to cope with the autistic symptoms, Bluey. I mean, it's just a slow release, so it lasts the whole day instead of needing 2 a day. That can also be PTSD. That's the problem, Bluey, is that they all overlap so much that you need someone who specializes to understand what's what. Because ADHD and PTSD also overlap a lot on what the symptoms are. So you don't want to get treated for ADHD if it's, I don't want to say just, like it's downgrading it, but if it's PTSD or CPTSD, you don't want to get treated for ADHD if that's not actually what's going on. Very close to having autism, and that's what the doctor said when you were tested really young. It's a good idea to get retested then, formal lawyer. I'm not a doctor, so what I say is just my own lived experience. They do present very differently in women as they do in men, yes. We said, well, shit, man, you had no chance at all. Mm-hmm. Me either. I have been diagnosed with CPTSD, which, if you don't know what that means, it's complex PTSD. It means it's more than one event. It's not being able to point back and be like, shit happened right there, that's what's causing all the problems, or like 1 to 2 things you go, that shit happened and that shit happened, and like that's where it's going on. Mine is more just one long continuous shit, and you can't point to like one specific event that caused the stress. So that's why it's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Which is so fun, and I hate when it acts up, because it freaking sucks. That's part of it, Jocelyn. My dad was part of the issue too, but yeah. And my sister being sick, and all kinds of stuff. PTSD, autism, and the ADHD that might be left over from PTSD. ADHD symptoms can, like I said, look like PTSD, and vice versa. I don't have any more barbecue sauce. Autism and ADHD is also genetic. Yep. Which is why I didn't realize any of this was abnormal, because I was surrounded by it. Generations of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Hormone and chemicals are different, and that tends to play a factor in at least from your understanding. Yeah, so from what I've what I've researched, ADHD presents more outwardly in men and inwardly in women. So it's racing thoughts, it's overthinking things, it's internal or external echolalia, which is like repeating sounds or phrases from like movies or songs. And it could be delayed echolalia too, which is apparently a thing, where it's like you heard something years ago and then all of a sudden something triggers you to feel the need to impulsively like do the thing. Unfortunately, OCD also overlaps a lot with a lot of this. So, wrong lever, like pull the lever, wrong lever, that kind of stuff, just like it, all kinds of things. As long as shit's when you get them out, feel the best. Yeah, there are times where I just like ugly cry, and then I feel great for a few days after. I hate it because it feels like I finally got all the shit out. Markov says delayed echolalia is the story of your life. Yep. I have to try so hard at times not to mimic people back, because if somebody says something and the way that they said it is fascinating to me, I really want to say it back. And it's not me trying to like make fun of accents or anything like that. It's more of a fascination, and my body goes, I bet I could do that. And then I really, really want to make the noise. Yeah. Or say the phrase or do the thing. And in your hyperfixation, you were obsessed with Shrek. You could enact most of the movie from memory. Break the cycle. That's the plan, Static. I'm either not gonna have kids or hopefully do better. At least you have support in Alsace Hawkesbury. Yep. Because Joe and his family treat me like gold. Your attacks come in the form of uncontrollable crying fits, which cause you to get frustrated and spiral and self-deprecate. Yep. And I'm sorry that you deal with that. Try to explain it to your mom, but her feel defective. See, that's where multiple person therapy, family therapy stuff would probably be useful. I don't bother because, yeah. But that kind of stuff can be useful to have somebody else help with how things can be phrased. Can be a massive amalgam of things manifesting. Yep, and it's really hard to figure out what's what without a professional. Makes holding a job difficult, as a simple mistake can cause an emotional spiral. Yep. Do you know how hard I've had to work on not completely emotionally spiraling all the time? It still happens. It's never gonna go away. It's chronic, but like, it used to happen all the time. Others get annoyed. You and your YouTube videos keep replaying them and mimicking voices. One part of your family is going to be the last ones be outright addicted to drugs, and you know that one of your bros and you are the only ones addicted to nicotine. I'm not sure if your older brother is on cigs. It's tough to break cycles. It's really commendable for those who are willing to try. Doom! Yeah. Keep trying, and then know that your family and friends are a big help. You're so sweet, Hawkesbury. The bright side of echolalia, you get good at impressions. Yep. Do a damn good Mickey Mouse and Goofy laugh. Nice. My mom's dad, so my maternal grandfather, did an awesome Donald Duck, which was hilarious because his name was Donald. Hence why I call him my Grandpa Duck. It was probably Drozen. Emmy. Emmy's angel. You can do the laugh but not the voice. Donald's voice is hard as hell. Yep. He used to do it really, really well. I should not have eaten all this chicken, but it was so good. There's like 5 pieces. Neptunus is getting professional help where I am is non-existent. Can't keep a doctor here longer than less than a year. Mental health doctors are no more than a month. Dentists don't last long either. The good thing is help online has gotten a lot better. I do digital appointments. I have done physical appointments, but I prefer chatting with a therapist in person. It's not always feasible for me, so it's really nice to have the ability to do that online. I don't always have the car. Sometimes it's too hard for me to, like, schedule it in to go do that. But having that as an option is really nice for a lot of people. Are those brownies? They look like brownies. They are brownies. They're actually made of clay. I'm kidding. They're real brownies. And they were cooked so freaking beautifully. I'm so proud of myself. And I will be eating them. I've eaten a lot of food sitting here, but I don't care. Akira, I've been here for over 3 hours. Jeez, Marshmallow, and you're only saying hi now? Super fun to be around when you have a meme library to call upon. You know how many times my sister, my cousin, and I would just spitfire SpongeBob quotes? I know so many SpongeBob quotes. It's like almost painful. When you drink sparingly. You drink for the moment, says Hawksbury, not to get drunk. Other than a breathalyzer after having a shot of whiskey, soon to detect the sugar and caffeine on your breath. It's the air that pushes up from your throat that messes you when trying to do a sentence. Mickey Mouse, you just go high. When in reality, Mickey is actually a deep voice for a high-pitched voice. Joe does a pretty decent Mickey. You don't like the taste of alcohol and can easily see if you did, you'd get addicted. Thankfully, it's not the case. So, addictive personalities run in my family. So, alcoholism runs in my family because of that. And I've never been drunk. I am 31, and I've never been drunk. And I don't plan to ever get drunk because I worry that I would like it. And it would be a crutch. I'm not afraid to drink, but I don't drink more than 1, maybe 2 drinks in a sitting. Like in a whole night. Brownies are AI. They do kind of look AI, right? Actually, a hologram. They're beans. They better taste good. They taste so good. They're double chocolate. Thought I was just worried. Because you struggle with keeping bills on, so having internet is not always possible. Fair. You and your dad with Forrest Gump. Only partially awake in the beginning and listened after. Fair, Marshmallow. Takes a good mind to recognize that. I appreciate that. Flavadil. Your mom and grandmother have also been smoking for years. You hope you don't get addicted like that. That's why I don't start. I've also never smoked anything of any kind. I've never vaped, no cigarettes, no weed. I know that it is a problem in my family. And I don't want to use it as a crutch because I have a hard enough time dealing with me fully aware of what's going on. Never mind impaired in any capacity. So I just don't bother. I don't judge people that do. You do you. I've had plenty of friends over the years that are into all that kind of stuff. I just can't. I can't. It's making me hungry and it's almost bedtime. I also had chicken fingers. And they're delicious. Stu, your family has a history of addiction. Your siblings and you don't do drugs except medicines. Your mom really hammered in not to do them. Yeah, you and me both, Marshmallow. I've been having a hard time with the TikTok lately. So I've had so much food sitting here. It was probably only 2.5 more pieces of chicken than I should have had. It was really not that much food, especially because it just takes a while to eat the bean salad. There really wasn't even much left in there. And I'm talking, so it was just taking forever. It's taking me almost an hour to eat dinner. Which is probably what it should take. I usually eat too fast. I used to be the slowest one in the house, and everybody would make fun of me. And, like, try to convince me to eat faster. And then I started working in retail, and you had to eat fast. So I developed a habit of, like, inhaling food. And I haven't been able to really shake it. But if you're weirdly innocent, something's really obvious and naive to adult situations and stuff, you wonder if it's a you thing or a spectrum thing. I know that that can be a spectrum thing, but, like, that could all be situational. Talking burns calories, says Drozen. I'm not worried about the caloric intake, it's just it feels crazy to sit here and eat so much food, but it's really not that much food. I think there were, like, 6 pieces of chicken, some salad, some dense bean salad, and 2 brownies. Like, it's not an outrageous amount of food, it's just more than I have eaten recently. I've been trying to cut back on eating as much. Not to the point of starvation, please don't worry, I'm fine, I'm eating plenty of food. I don't want people to be worried. I am eating. But I rarely see you eat. Yeah. It was just more food than I usually eat in one sitting lately. Like, I'm actually feeling full, and I don't usually get to this point anymore. I usually stop before this. Sorry. I always worry, hence why I shower you with gifts. I appreciate it. Lately, I kind of understand the worry, but, like, I'm fine. I am all caught up on my bills for July. I have enough hitting my account in July to pay for July's credit card. So it's just worrying about August after that, which might be a little bit hefty because I would like to try to go see my sister at least once, preferably twice. So we'll see. But it's gonna depend on how well the next, like, 3 weeks go. Whether I go once or twice. Follow Bro Y8. Good luck out there, Tenno. Appreciate it. Drops are only on Twitch. Sorry if you're watching from YouTube. Same, you inhale your food like Shaggy. If you don't eat fast, you don't eat, because we'll steal each other's food. You also ate fast because of school. You wanted to go play during recess in 5 minutes to get to classes and stuff. Wasn't enough at your old school when you were on an old airfield. Yeah. So I used to, when I worked at one of the places, I'm not going to say what because I don't want to dox myself, but you'll get an idea. When I worked at one of the places, my mom was having I was having a lot of issues with my mom, and I could only have one drawer in the fridge and one small cabinet and a gallon of milk. So I could have a drawer in the fridge and a gallon of milk and then a small cabinet, and that's all I could store for food. So bringing food to work became really difficult. If I bought anything else and put it anywhere else, it was at risk of being eaten. It was a problem. So, a lot of the times I would walk to the store from my work and get food and walk back during my break to be able to eat. And I think that's where a lot of the rushing for food came from. Some of it was prior to that, but a lot of the rushing came from that because you have a half-hour lunch. It takes 20 minutes to walk to the place, get the food, and come back. And then I still had to eat it. Bills are paid, just money for trips now. So rent for July is getting put on the credit card, so it won't be due until the end of August, and then the trips to see Jen would also be due August/September, so. Discord. Jen. Hi. Main reason why you inhaled your food is when you were young, because you were raised around animals? No, he's not trapped in YouTube land. He's trying to help by watching from the YouTube side of things, Rosen. Did you want to play or just want to talk, Joe?
I'm on Warframe.
Okay. A Crow's Tail, thank you very much for the follow. The 8th, Static, we start driving the 8th. But I'm not going to stream on the 7th because Edric will already be here and we're already going to start prepping. So I might not even be home. I probably won't be home. Alright, let me move everything over and I'll play. Alright. Should be working again. I gotta get a new XLR at some point, or at least a new cord. I don't want to get a new cord because I'm afraid that it's a problem with the actual XLR interface itself, but... And then I gotta close the avatar down because she bugged out, because the audio bugged out. So for years worth of playtime I'm playing since Warframe started. Yeah, I have a lot of playtime too. It's a problem. I don't know if it fixed it. Okay, it did. I appreciate it, Spidey boy. Spend $20. Okay then. What? Let me spend $20. Oh, my water's in the other room. I finished the bottle. Anybody want to play? Nope, not getting off early, Static. It's a Twitch drop campaign day, so not getting off early. Yeah, it's almost been 5 hours, but I have at least another 5 that I'm going to do, so. Nobody wants to play? There's so many of you here right now. Come play. Definitely want to play later doing the circuit. Nice. What's happening? Nothing. Mimi, pick me, says Bad Pilot. Do you want to play? Oops, I dropped a piece of brownie. Kira promising to work more has me going, no, you work hard enough as it is, rest. I really don't, though. You guys say that, but, like, I don't work that much. I average 39 hours a week. Actively on stream. Yes, I do outside of stream stuff, but, like, I really don't work that much for someone who's self-employed. Like, I should be doubling. I'd probably be in a much better situation if I could. What's your in-game name again, Bad Pilot? I'll join if you let me give you 8 plat. No, I don't want any plat. Why would you have to make a new account, Formal? But yeah, technically if you count interacting with Discord and checking my work emails and all of that stuff, then I work more than 40 hours a week. But again, that's normal. And especially normal when you run your own business. So tempted to buy a $100 Lego set. It's on sale from $140 and it's being retired. It's probably the cheapest you're gonna find it then. I should stretch. Ooh.
I'm up.
Okay. When you made an account, it was on your old Nintendo account, and now you don't have it. You should just be able to re-log in from another platform or link your accounts. If you don't have the Nintendo system at all and you want to like play on PC or whatever, you can like link your accounts and then replay where you left off because of cross-save.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
I don't want to do it like this anymore. I want to just be able to see the game.
Shield system shorting. Omnis required.
Tomorrow,
Huh?
1:30. I'm up.
Shield strength returning.
That you weren't talking to me?
No, your name is not Mom.
I had only heard the first part. I only had partially heard the first part, so. Dragonblade says hello.
Hello.
Tenno disembarking.
I feel like the lock-on doesn't work as well as it used to with these ships.
For what?
Just shooting in
Your
general.
homing missile?
Just shooting in general.
Yeah. I mean, it locks on in first, like 3 seconds, and then you have to do the rest.
Yeah, but
That's why it's always
before,
bad.
you used to be able to, like, zoom and look in, and it would start to lock on, but it doesn't really do that as much anymore.
Does. Again, it snaps to it for like 3 seconds, and then you have to do the rest.
It only works when it's closer up. When it's farther away, like, I'm clearly locked onto it, onto the little spot, and it's not hitting the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
I should hydrate Owl Mage, but that would require me to get up and get my water that's in the other room.
Scratch one crew ship.
So I will do that after this mission. Please remind me. Have the same issue. I say I'm gonna do something, announce it, but Lotus goes change your plans in IRL.
What?
I mean, what?
Yeah, then I'm working tomorrow now. Then Wednesday night, and then there's no more work for weeks.
We have one
I'm sure that's gonna feel good.
to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Especially with the amount you've been doing lately.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's been a little bit insane.
A little?
And rushed, and I don't like it.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated.
I don't give a
into
shit
the
what he
sector.
says. This is the way it is. No, you're the boss.
I know.
You can't do it in a nice, appropriate amount of time. Sorry. No, you're fucking going crazy. Burned through that house in 2 days. Ridiculous. By the way, the floor looked good, but the black one not so much.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks he said he's been doing like research and shit, and there was something wrong with the wax.
Cruise ship down.
So I guess he got a funky batch, so he's gonna go and send them a message or something earlier. I don't know.
He's gonna rip somebody a new one that probably doesn't really need it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what Cinder told me the other day, I never apologize for being genuine. It's rare.
So I guess you can hang here at my house for 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll work on some art.
Enemy fighters are
Actually,
falling back.
Or go hang
to
with my
see.
mother and sister.
I don't think they want to hang with me. They're fine.
Uh-huh. Why are you going away?
Cruise ship
Where are you going?
eliminated.
I was killing the person in front of me.
Remaining targets.
Well, maybe... I don't know if it's too soon to get my nails done. I don't want to cut it too close. I was gonna say maybe they'd want to go do that tomorrow, but... I don't know if that's too soon.
There's someone on that?
I don't think so.
You don't?
I
Or
don't
do?
think so.
Rainier cruise ship has a
All I heard was think so.
Watch your fire.
I had said I don't think so, but again, my audio stuff is acting up. I don't know if it's the cord or if it's the system, but I just want to get a whole new one. It's gonna be a next month problem. Wondering if my felting stuff would be here in time, because then I could definitely sit there and do that.
Your cat food never showed up, by the way. Unless it showed up at your place.
No, it's supposed to be there. Well, it should have been there,
As complete.
but I think it got delayed, so. But I definitely set it to your house. I made sure. Because it would have been dumb
Didn't
to
get the guns. Yay.
have it here. Yeah, now it's saying it was supposed to arrive today. Yeah, it says, we're sorry your delivery is late. If you haven't received your package by today, you can come back here the next day for a full refund. So if I don't get it, if it doesn't show up... It was having a problem with Throne, too, so maybe it's just this particular one. It's annoying. Deprogramming toxic patterns is hard, especially when you've lived in a toxic environment for so long. Yep. So when you were young, your mom put the Gmail in there, and since you have PS5 and Series X along with your Gmail. That does make it tricky.
Thank you for getting consoles before. You might want to get them soon. They're all getting a price hike.
Which is stupid.
Executed.
We are on their boards. Look alive.
Yeah.
The
It was supposed to be there.
Must be practiced. Truly master.
It was supposed to be there on Sunday. Like, it was literally supposed to show up the next day, and then it got delayed, and then now it's delayed again. And it was supposed to be there today, so it's saying that I can show up, ask for a refund tomorrow. It's just annoying. Because I used some of my credit card points on it too, so. Get the absolute cinema glyph from the drop. Nice. Gillidy, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Subscribed for 38 months. Lol.
Look at all that Secret Rally chaos.
Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
That's so wrong, oh well. Oracle Antifreeze Gaming Alt? What in the world is that username? Hello, what are my thoughts on the Warframe Mario Brothers? What in the world did I just read? I'm assuming you're referring to the twins. I like them. I don't think they're the greatest Warframes in the game, but I do enjoy them.
You're leaving a cruise ship behind.
I thought we already shot that one.
Multiple bogeys.
Okay,
Man
there
the
was
guns.
purple. I don't see it now. Oh, it's in gray. That's why I didn't see it. Hellman thinks they're delicious and yummy. Next question.
Good kill.
That's a good one, Sloth.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
It's an alt account. Yeah, I see that. It's just funny. It's a long name. Technically, no, Bluey. But it's literally just a bodysuit that's left, basically, so. I'm not gonna end up doing the cosplay competition this year. Too many things popped up onto my plate, and I just didn't feel comfortable trying to rush what I wanted to be able to finish, so I'm not doing it this year. Plus, that means I don't have to worry about lugging everything and filling up half of the trunk with just my stuff, and I think it's better to just not worry about it this year. Not have the stress and a mental breakdown 4 years in a row, and I'd like to not have it be this year too, so.
Deployed.
3 years in a row. This is the meme tika drop. Yeah, they're doing a lot of meme-related glyphs this time around. I don't remember the name of the artist that did them, but they commissioned someone to do all the ones. I'm back in Warframe for a bit, but you're doing the 1999 weeklies. Helminth got a double treat, 2 frames for the price of 1. Yeah.
Direct attention to remaining
Oops.
targets.
I meant to jump, not press B. We going after that one over there.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
You two love going mentally insane? Oh, grand.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Natsu9, thank you very much for the follow.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Scratch one cruise ship. Not a bad warm-up.
Not
Objectives
a
met.
bad warm-up.
Moving on.
I really do appreciate all the follows. We are now 45 people away from 35,000 followers. Which just seems like an absolutely obscene number.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Rainier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Yeah, Nikolai, it's pretty crazy. For anyone who hasn't gotten grinding the twins yet, if you need good railjack stuff, grinding for O'Brien and Sirius is a good way to do it.
Better place to fucking farm the weapons or what?
I don't think so. I am Nikolai. It's been good. It's been a good day, actually.
Tenno disembarking. Maintain anti-fighter cover.
You're gonna be 45 new Twitch accounts. Please don't.
Looks like we kicked the nest. Rainier cruise ship has punched in. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
Boom.
Focus on remaining targets. Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
You actually need to mess with your railjack so it's better. Funny enough, you have the same thoughts. Just to make more... No. No. I want it to be a genuine earning of more people. Like, I don't want fake accounts. I could do that myself if I wanted to just push that kind of thing, but no. I like knowing that there's that many more people, and it's really cool. Honestly, that Warframe raid this month really just kickstarted a whole bunch of things for me. I'm always incredibly grateful when they offer stuff like that. Anytime they pop into my DMs, I'm like, do you want a raid? Yes. Whatever day it is, I will make it work. Please and thank you.
Fleet crasher. Near cruise ship. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
It, like I said, it always just likes to jumpstart stuff when that happens. I wish they could do it more often, but I understand that there are many, many other people in the program that also benefit from it. Won't be fake. We have to pay for them. Now imagine if every single person here was subbed that follows. That'd be insane. We're gonna go towards this one.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Really appreciate you're an honest streamer. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that that comes across and that I can be that for people. I'm just me, and I just try to do what I can. Drozen! For fuck's sake, man.
Drozen _ TTV gifted tier 1 subs to people in the aquarium.
I hope things are going financially well for you and that this is not going to horribly impact your wallet. Crazy person. That raid, did it kickstart your heart? It sure makes me nervous every time it happens. I don't see another cruise ship. Yeah, apparently it's Spoil Cure Day. I really don't know how to thank you guys.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
It's going great. Expecting to take home check of amount 8,000 at the end of the month. Jeez. I wish you the best on that one. That's the most I've ever made in 1 month ever. And that was several years ago. I felt like I was living the dream that month. I had a bunch of sponsorships all hit at the same time, and oh man, that was great. Yes, Killaday, would you like to join in? Gonna head out, because remember, Kira, you have a hard time. That scared the crap out of me.
Macheron subscribed to the YouTube Aquarium.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. It startled me so nice hearing that alert. Thank you, because I'm less than 300 people away from the followage amount for monetization on there, so thank you. You're getting on now? Cool. Just let me know and we'll figure out how to pick you up. Cool. Blue's gonna head out. Kara, remember, you may have a hard time liking yourself sometimes, but we're all here because we found you interesting and likable. You're awesome. Big hugs, Kay. Someone head pat the cat girl if you can. I'm broke. Thank you, Bluey. I appreciate it a lot.
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
That's a lot of security nodes.
We are boarded.
We're boarded. That's because I didn't bother to avoid them this time.
We are burning. Deal with it. Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship.
Hello?
Hi.
Why are we fucking moving?
Because I went to go help with the boarding party.
Oh.
Fires extinguished.
And we have fires and stuff, so I'm moving slow.
Ship secure. Good work.
So many security nodes. Get out of here.
Priority
Oh, is it really Spoil Care Day? Evil Grin. Apparently, everyone's taking today to be the Spoil Me Day, apparently.
torpedoes locked.
But that does not mean you have to do more. It's already been a lot.
Fire.
I've made enough today to count for, like, several days of expenditures. Of finances. Want something warm for supper, but it's too hot. I appreciate it, Spidey Boy. I really do. Oh, I am stuck under the ship. Where am I going?
Maybe don't smash it into the big ship.
You wanna drive?
I'm in the ship already.
I meant in general.
Launch torpedoes.
Not a flyer.
Then don't judge my flying.
Orphix incoming. Every one gives them more control. Make them think twice, and don't be afraid to bail when you have to. Got an Orphix. It will boost the pulse field with resonators.
Oh, for void's sake. Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
You got him vulnerable. Dish out some punishment. Every resonator pushes the pulse field out wider, and we do not want that.
God damn it.
There's another Orphix.
In exactly the same spot.
What do you mean, same spot?
He was just like, there's another Orphix. It spawned in the exact same spot.
No, it didn't.
Or it was a second round of resonators and he was being weird when he was describing it.
It's because the other one spawned over here.
Well, he was making it seem... I don't know. It was just weird.
Big old Orphix ahead. Get the popping resonators, then you can tackle the big guy.
Hello,
Like how
Zap.
ability killers can turn our shit off, but they're not abilities.
Mm-hmm. We are all tech.
Mm-hmm.
So they probably had ways of getting around old tech.
Wipe him out.
Old tech that we didn't even know about, and yet somehow they do.
Mm-hmm. They have records that we didn't have access to because we're children.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. You can't fit under that? It's not even a...
Orphix. Push him back. One Orphix at a time. Look who found a new shiny. Well done. Head on through extraction when you feel the need.
Well, that looks like it's good timing, Killaday, because we're finishing up.
Address the Orphix situation, Tenno. That wraps it up.
Orphix pulses have flatlined. Nice. Moving on. Jeez.
Back for a little bit until you head to bed for work. What'd you miss? More people spoiling me, specifically Drozen, and we're now 45 people away from 35,000. Really, Killaday? That's funny. HexySif, thank you so much. Thank you. We should be able to invite him now. When it opens up to the next one. At least these are bot follows. I don't want bot follows. I want real followers. Real new people.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
You follow because your friend gifted you. Okay, not a bot. Cool, Rick. Your friend gifted you? Bad Pilot, thank you for the follow. Everybody's following. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I really do appreciate it. Let's get Killaday in here. Declined my invitation. Excuse you. I don't know who did it, but they must be a friend. That would be Drozen. Probably. Drozen gifted a lot. You should be able to open up your notifications spot, and it'll tell you who gifted you the sub. But I assumed it's Drozen because he's the one that's gifted the most today. Kind of assumed, no clue who it was, if not a friend.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack. Back up. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
No, you're fine, Kill.
Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds.
I see that one. I don't know where the other one is. Dude, their ram sleds are faster than Vernier. Oof, I barely dodged that one. Jeez.
Timing torpedoes.
I don't think I could have cut that
locking onto their
closer.
Signature. Firing.
Seriously, Trozen, it is much appreciated. As much as I think you're cool for Cocoa Puffs for spending that amount, it really does make a big difference. This is the first month all year that I have actually been able to make more than the cost of existing that month. Pretty much. So it's allowing me to catch up on everything.
Ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Motherfucker.
If you want, I can try and schedule another play squad day as well and do stuff with that, because before their global launch, it's just payment processing fees. So it's just whatever PayPal takes, and they send it out as like one big clump, and then you'd be able to interact with whatever games I'm playing.
These foes deserve your respect.
That way, you know, you're getting more out of it if you want. Because that seemed to go over really well the last two times. Everybody seemed to really like it. Anyone have any good suggestions for what to do in Warframe aside from the usual standing grinds? You're losing steam fast because you can't zoom around a Zephyr and Steel Path until you figure out how to build her.
I don't do standing grinds. Fuck that shit. Take a break.
Yeah. Crack Relics.
You've done everything, you got everything, take a break. That's what I do.
Or watch videos on how to build Zephyr better, and if you need specific mods or something, I can help you out. Uncle Karma. That's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Alarms have been triggered.
Shut up.
Before the data destruction is
I
complete.
didn't feel like waiting. This isn't a hard one.
The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Jan, thanks. You suggest finding some goofy flying build for Zephyr and zip around the plains for fun? And the Wisp Blueprint grind is sucking out your soul. Prime or regular? Rick. prime if you don't mind the grind. Well, no, I'm questioning whether Rick's trying to go after the Wisp Prime blueprint or the Wisp blueprint. Because if they need the Wisp Prime blueprint, I don't mind trading it. I have a bunch of her. I did start making a list of all the ones that people can trade me if they want, because everybody's always asking, well, what do you need? And I never make a list, and now I've started making lists of things I'm low or empty on.
You exist to strike. You strike to
Are there other
win.
requirements for Railjack Steel Path missions besides just having Railjack unlocked? I think you have to have all of the regular path done to be able to do the Steel Path. God, it's both thundering and raining severely outside your window, says Nikolai, and the weather is really shitty here. That sucks. It's gonna get hot here this week.
It looked like it was gonna rain and shit today, but it didn't do it.
Yeah. It's gonna get really, really hot here later this week, and I am not looking forward to it.
Yeah, well, get your ACs going Wednesday night.
Oh, trust me, they've been going.
Auto Factory, show the Tenno the Oryx units you've built. Launch ram sleds.
That's from there.
There's a weapon back there. Where are you going?
Trying to avoid the ram sled.
Who cares?
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
All regular Railjack missions done. Steel Path Railjack. Some of the missions are annoying. Is Steel Path unlocked and everything? You just weren't sure if there are any other requirements. Nope. Just do your best.
We have been boarded. And here is the B team. Fires. Fire alert resolved.
Are you going in there? Am I going in there?
I'm going.
I don't mind. I just want to know what the plan is.
I was killing some planes.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Yeah. 'Cause, when it's done loading. It's gone down, at least. But Wednesday's gonna be 93, Thursday's gonna be 100, and Friday's gonna be 99, and Saturday's gonna be 94. So, ew.
Repressurizing.
Please tell me you're joking. No, unfortunately, I'm not joking. It's gonna be really, really, really fucking hot, and I'm gonna be miserable, and I'm only gonna want to do art stuff and sit with a cold cloth on my neck.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing. Hawkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Hello, come out of the fucking frame.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Mm-hmm. I'll get it in a second.
The fuck is this one?
Warframe integrity preserved. Good job. Return to
But yeah,
duty.
I'm not joking. It's gonna be hot.
The auto
Like,
factory has
gross hot.
mowers and
If you are not subbed to the channel, you're about to watch an advertisement in about 1 minute. I do apologize, but they are a necessary evil, and they do make a really big difference, so I'm sorry. If you want to be gifted a sub, I can put you on the I'd like to be subbed list if you want. There's no guarantee that your name will get picked, but yeah. Why is this not dying?
boarding party eliminated.
Is this cruise ship just fake?
Back to work. Flames extinguished. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds. Need heavy ordnance.
You doing alright in there?
Torpedoes.
Fucking going around the fucking world. It's stupid.
Deploy a cruise ship. Tagging nearby Corpus officer. Their credentials would assist with the reactor job. Your call. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
Are we stealing the credentials or just destroying the security nodes?
Don't give a shit about him.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
I got fucking.
Tenno deployed. Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds. I want every fighter we've got out there. Now. Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Oh my god, fuck you, game.
Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach. Repressurizing. Tenno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing. Reactor invulnerable to our artillery. Recalibrate reactor to render it vulnerable. Breach reactor security. No quick access codes available. Corpus engineers are on standby. This will get messy. Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them. Reactor heating up. Keep heat levels within specified parameters. Engineers
Stupid
inbound.
dork.
Target vents when necessary to balance thermal load. Corpus engineers inbound. Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping. Corpus engineers inbound.
I don't see another vent.
Warning. Reactor is in meltdown. Reduce heat now. Core stabilizing. Engineers inbound.
Yeah, why aren't they fucking showing up? Is the question.
They're on the mini map, they're just not showing on the regular map.
Pressure dropping. Core heat.
No, it's supposed to just show up in your screen.
Yeah, I know, but they're only showing on the mini map.
Reactor venting. Heat discharged. We have what we came for. Corpus jammers are overriding railjack recall. Return via Arcwing.
Yeah, they just explained it right there. I know you have the voices off. Sai just said that there's Corpus jammers making it so that we can't recall. That's why we have to go to the door.
Dumb excuses.
Hey, at least they put something in to explain it. They didn't just say, because I said so.
That is because they said so.
But they put a reason.
Oh yeah, but we could do it right here.
Because we're at the edge, away from the jammers.
Uh-huh.
I have visuals on multiple reactors. Engage forward artillery. Blast them. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
You and the big gun?
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
I don't see a circle.
No?
Nope. I just see the red section. There's a circle on this one.
Weird.
You are in. Eyes open. We can use that.
Oh boy, a Mark II engine on a steel path.
Yeah.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Housekeeping. Cap, ship, sweep, and clear. All corpus. Remind the Tenno whose territory this is. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
That's a railjack. Things out, boy.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
No mercy.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes. A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Oh man, my face got so itchy.
To the primary objective.
Hostiles in sector. This is what you trained for.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire. Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Mark. Lotus on the line. Handing off. Crew, good luck. If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
I appreciate that kill. He's got 2 different ambassador blueprints.
Currently what I'm using.
Is it really? That's funny.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
Changing frames.
Okay.
Very good. What? Torture someone long enough, they'll confess to anything. That's my favorite thing about it.
I like how Killaday puts himself as the biggest spender tab. Like the tag. I find that humorous. For those of you that don't know, Killaday gave me 1,000 platinum to give out recently. Speaking of which, how about I do a 100 plat giveaway? I haven't done any today. Also, I should check. When are the other ones due? I think next week.
Oh, how Zek, you were artists.
July
They killed,
15th.
They killed with finesse.
For the Steinax.
Purpose.
And...
Just like me. This system's rotten. And me? I'm a scalpel.
yeah, they're not due until July 7th. You wouldn't take 5,000? No! What the hell did I do with 5,000 plat? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. to one lucky winner.
Fact is, every stable foundation is built on meat and blood. Now most people, they pretend it ain't so. It is not to their taste. Me? Me? I am one hardcore carnivore. For the greater good, of course.
I tried, you said it was too much. Well, I wasn't gonna let you. Ew.
Target the reactor. Get in, lower defenses. Get out. Then we make with the artillery. Railjack interfered.
Hello, Kageyuse, how are you?
Disable all priority targets. Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Tenno identified. No mercy.
Intruder alert. Full squad. Small arms. I want those amateurs off my ship. We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. High-level VIP credentials nearby. Stealing them would simplify the reactor plan. Cruise ship on scope. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
I know there's a fire or something because we're moving at a snail's pace now.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Yeah, we got invaded.
Yeah.
Tenno deployed. Priority targets.
You're okay. Too many things collapsed, like a House of Cards list last month. Oh, I'm sorry. I know how that is. Hopefully that just means things are gonna get better moving forwards.
Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing. Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew, sending you in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage. There.
They had messed with the colors on Uriel.
Digital authenticity confirmed.
It looked very potent on my Uriel.
Adjust the reactor
Beats
signature.
me.
Render it vulnerable
I didn't hear
to
anything.
our weapons. Go.
I know you don't. You don't watch any of this stuff.
Nearby.
Wasn't really asking you.
Grants unimpeded access. Corpus engineers will not immediately detect intrusion. Reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins. You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
Now this shit's not even on the minimap.
Because it wasn't heating up enough.
Optimal range. Target vents when needed to discharge excess heat.
I didn't do that.
Reactor venting. Heat discharged.
Like, look at my fire. Does it look even crazier and purpley and red to you?
Do it again.
Yeah, okay, I can't do it again. It's when the demon does it. And My golf figure is fucking white for some reason, and that's annoying me. Oh, there it is over here.
It just looks very, very red to me. It's red and orange.
You gotta wait for your fucking dumbass stream to catch up.
I don't know why you have to call my stuff dumb.
Not you're dumb, it's the fucking one for the YouTube. It's just insane. Like, I still haven't fucking seen it yet, by the way.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix that.
Reactor recalibration complete.
Still haven't seen it yet.
I think you need to fucking fix your own shit then. There's no way that that's me, or you missed it.
Oh.
Or you're not actually live.
There it is. Look at that, red.
Wow, it's almost like
That's
you're not
red.
actually watching live.
I am watching the live. What the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe it rewound or something, because there's no
Yeah,
way you're
it
having
did rewind a little bit, but it is
2+
always
minute.
fucking way.
There's no way.
way
There's no way you're having
behind.
a 2-minute long distance.
Yeah, it's very delayed all the time. But yeah, well, there was a
Yeah.
backup for some reason.
Yeah. Fucking thought so.
But it is always fucking delayed.
Yes, by like maybe 30 seconds, not 2 minutes.
Long ass time.
Again, maybe it's on your end.
Nope.
Because no one else has complained.
No one watches from YouTube besides me.
There are actually quite a few, thank you. I've been having peaks of like 5 and 8 viewers and an average of 3.
It's 5.
Reactor identified.
What do you mean 5?
Align railjack.
I can see how many are watching.
Gunners ready.
I'm saying that it's not just you.
That's 5.
I know YouTube is bad delayed, but not to the point where he's talking. It wasn't 2 minutes. There was obviously other stuff going on. There's usually like a 30-second delay, but that's all of YouTube. I can't do anything about it. I'm not fully monetized over there, so they're probably not prioritizing my live stream. Yes, it's 100 pocket plat. My pocket to your pocket. Yeah, there's some pocket lint. Sorry. $10-second delay on Twitch, and another like 5 seconds on top of that for YouTube on my end, says Marshmallow. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be less than 30 seconds. I know, but what Joe was complaining about just now was not normal. It got rewound a little bit. Which is what I thought happened.
A valuable lesson.
Are you broke, Bone Crusher? Did you buy too many figures? I did have way worse, but that's on my end with the internet bullshit.
All corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Maybe my savings are gone. Did you really spend that much on figures that you've eliminated your savings? What happens if something goes wrong?
Cyclops array. Open fire.
Are you gonna sell your figures?
Oh yeah, how'd that a spider bite heal up?
You still have a hole in your leg?
Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. Alert.
You need to
Enemy
kill one cruise ship.
on scope.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand.
Getting out?
I did. Oh, your chat just fucked up on my end. What the fuck? YouTube is fucking up. What's going on here?
YouTube is around a 10 to 15 second delay to Twitch is normal. You think Twitch itself is a 5 to 10 second delay is normal. No, it wasn't on figures. You were unemployed and bills piled up and no more hole in my leg. It's scarred now.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That was gross for a while, but I'm glad it got scarred up.
You're glad he got a scar?
I'm glad it's not a hole anymore.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them.
Make it sound way worse than what I said.
I know, it's funny.
Cause you're a freaking asshat.
Fires extinguished.
Why didn't I kill it?
Cyclops array. Open fire. Give them hell. Tenno disembarking. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Scar is good. Scar means healing. I just meant like, I'm glad that it got past the being a giant open wound hole. But Joe pointing out that it sounds worse than what I meant. Because he loves to make me get to this point. It's his favorite thing. Are you almost done in there?
No. It's a fucking around the world procedure.
Do you need help?
Nope. You go this way, go that way, kill the stupid little drones, then go back, then kill more little drones that pop up, then go back to the other way, kill them that way, then go back to this way, then kill them that way. So fucking dumb.
Yeah, I've done that one
Who
before.
thought of this as a fucking cocksucker?
Cyclops array. You have them. Fire at will.
It says his leg is frightened, not marred, scarred, scared, not scarred. Scab means healing. Yeah. It's just, he had a spider bite, and there was a big hole, like a chunk.
Oh
So
no, he had a recluse bite or something. It wasn't just a normal spider.
Whatever. There was a hole, and I'm glad it's no longer a hole. It has moved forward in its healing process. Sorry that it's a scar, but like, that's better than a hole. Hacking drones are always a minimum of 200 meters away, you swear? Says Corbecue.
It's fucking dumb.
Yeah, well, it's probably better with 2 people or more, and you're all just
Obviously,
standing in
because you
different
go in 2 different
parts.
fucking directions.
That's what I mean. It's probably meant to be done by more than one person. Florida man here, that sounds exactly like a recluse bite, says Corbecue.
I mean, there are a lot of very dangerous spiders that do that kind of shit, but yeah.
TLDR,
Pretty sure he said it was
brown recluse bit my leg, venom rotted a hole in my leg, now I have a scar. Says Bonnie.
Yeah. I was pretty sure you said recluse.
Yeah, wow.
Fuck, where did Aegis go?
Away from you.
If those Tenno are not eliminated, there will be no bonuses for anyone.
Not fun? Correct. Not fun. I'm in California. I have the pics of the hole in my legs, which I unfortunately have seen, and it is pretty gnarly.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Hello again, Markoth.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval.
Just realized you never used your blurb. Yeah, well, I'm saying hello again since you hadn't used it. Technically, you're supposed to be able to set that to automatic if you want, so it just automatically plays when you show up.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Goes away when you lose your tier 3 though, so I don't know how much longer you have your sub.
Catlion just subscribed for 15 months. Hello, I'm here for the drops XD.
You're here for the drops? Hello, Cayenne. Less than 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Did you say what day you're getting in? Because we're going to start driving in on the 8th. So we'll be there for, like, dinner on the 8th. Ah, I'm so excited. You'll be in London on the 8th. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we're all going to be arriving around the same time. Yeah, we could coordinate and try to get food. We're going to want to unpack and everything, though, by the time we get there. Depends. It takes about 10 hours, and I don't want to leave at the ass crack of dawn again, like we have had to do in the past. The first 2 years, we left at, like, 6 something in the morning because Edric had, like, an early flight. This year, he planned so that we pick him up the night before. So we're picking him up in the evening on the 7th, and then we don't have to bring him back until the morning of the 16th after we get back, so. Originally, he had his flight for, like, the morning of the 15th, and I went, Edric, we're still gonna be in Canada. And he went, oh shit, let me fix it. So he planned this time so that it was easier for everybody. And I was like, fix it! You made a mistake. Oh, I love Edric. He's such a good guy. It's so funny though. But yeah, so we're gonna be picking him up from the airport on the 7th, and then we're gonna start driving up the 8th. I gotta try to ask for an early check-in because somebody, not me, not Edric, somebody is flying into Canada at midnight and getting to London at like 9 a.m. But the Airbnb doesn't have check-in until 4 in the afternoon. So I messaged him and I was like, what were you thinking, dude? And so he gets into Canada at midnight and I was like, what are you doing? Where are you gonna sleep? You're getting in at midnight. Hope you're well rested. So I got a message on the 7th to see if they can let us have an early check-in. So he doesn't have to carry his stuff around for 7 hours. When I have a spot open, Markoth, it's yours. Also, there's still a giveaway going for 100 pocket plats, so if you are interested, make sure you type 100 in chat. Nothing else, just 100, all one word, no command, just type it. You wish you go to Tennocon at some point. Good luck getting tickets. It is tricky, and if you think you're going to go, just try to get them. because you can always just say no and get a refund. But they sell out so incredibly fast. The only reason why I'm able to go is because I'm part of the creator program, so we get guaranteed passes and +1 tickets, which I'm so incredibly grateful for because otherwise it would not happen. One of the years I had to pay for Joe's ticket. I think it was the first year. But since then, they've been nice enough. That's my foot, Naya. Just like licking my big toe. The knuckle of my big toe. Luckily, since then, they have been nice enough to provide tickets and +1s. 115.
Hello.
What?
There's 7 of 8.
Oh, I don't see the other one. There it is.
Here.
Sorry. I thought we got them all. Huge perk of being creator. Yeah.
It was a pretty dick move to, hey, you guys can get in, but your significant others cannot. You have to pay.
Yeah. Well, they changed it. It was only 1 year that we had to do that. So it's been nice that they offer that. I do wish they gave you guys the digital pack for free though, but that's the only thing. Because normally if you buy a physical Tennocon ticket, you get the digital pack too, but the +1s don't get the digital pack as a bonus. That's my only gripe. I just want more free shit. Sorry. I think we just have to do that. We bought tickets for 2019, and that's nearly impossible to buy tickets for Tennocon. Yeah, I didn't go that early. I didn't even know, I don't think that was the first year I even knew that Tennocon was a thing. And then I had told Joe that I wanted to try for the next year, and then it was lockdowns. So we didn't get to go until lockdowns were finally no longer an issue. Significant other costs, just identify them as an insignificant other. What they consume will be of no consequence.
A Tenno has exited the railjack. Jamming drones. Yay. What happened to my...
Why are you in here?
Because I was trying to help.
Interrupted their signal.
This isn't the type, because the fucking ship is getting destroyed.
It's fine. It's not in catastrophic problems.
Open fire. Give them hell. Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Flying to Toronto morning of the 7th. Take the 11:30-ish train on the 8th. Yeah, so you're still gonna get in way earlier than us.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
I don't want to drive at night, so we'll just leave after breakfast. I also don't want to wait too late into the day, because then we're going to arrive, like, stupid late. So I want to try to leave by maybe, like, 9 or 10 in the morning. What?
It'll be before that.
You want to go before?
We'll see.
You think we're going to leave earlier than that? I'm fine with that if you want to leave earlier. I'm just trying not to make it... I don't want to leave at 6 a.m. again.
Boarding operation successful. Sending...
Are you not in here?
No, because I went back to the ship.
Uh-huh.
And then it didn't
And then
show
we
me
come in here.
to... It's the same hole, so I thought it was from the previous one.
You're right, it's the same hole.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Fire.
Such an ass.
These are
7 or 8 would be good in your opinion. You feel 8 is a good compromise. Listen, if we need to leave at 6 a.m., that's fine. I just don't want to have to leave at 6 a.m. Last time we had to leave at like 5 something to pick Edric up at the airport because the traffic in the mornings are garbage. And then we left the airport at like 6:30.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
This time it won't be so bad because we won't have to go through the city. What is the one thing keeping you from Legendary 6? It's like one weapon. I am... Oh, 0 points. Technically, I think I can do my test. So there's nothing keeping me. I think it's literally just the test. I didn't see it pop up, but apparently I can do my test. Oh, you get that if you don't need to leave at 6. Well, you wouldn't either. I mean, leaving at 6 gets us there for like 4 in the afternoon, which is nice, but I don't think super necessary. Leaving at 8 should get us there for like 6 o'clock, which is ideal, so... Again, I just don't want to have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. But it takes, especially with stopping for gas and stuff like that, it takes almost 10 hours.
It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten.
Because we stop for gas, and then we always have lunch at one of the gas stops.
Activating it more time. A bypass has been
Yeah.
utilized. The operative is moving faster already.
Cries an MR20 something. You're like 800 points from Legendary 6. Oh, you're super close too. I was like 600 points yesterday, or the day before. I think it was literally the Pride weapon that pushed me over. A melee. How long have I been playing? Since 2017, and I have over 9,000 hours according to the Xbox. I think Pride will push you over. I know, Marshmallow told me.
Life support incoming.
It's in the same spot.
Another life support capsule is now available. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever. 30 seconds left.
More forma on Grattler would have also done the trick.
Life support
I keep forgetting to do that. I don't remember what my Grattler's at.
Is making progress. This will help our
You wonder how Saiyan Saga Vegeta would react if he could see himself in current Dragon Ball Super state. Forma adds to it. Only on Necromex and Lich / Sister / Coda weapons. Lieutenant Kuva.
You'd probably say you're a god and you're still struggling with some stuff. You're a bitch.
Ragemus, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. But yeah, any weapon in those categories has a max level of 40 instead of 30, and every forma gives you an extra 2 levels. So you have to keep reforming it, and so You'll initially rank it up to 30, then you'll put a forma in and you can go up to 32, and then 34, and then you'll like have to keep going back from 0 all the way back up again. Need to make Kuva and Tenant more like Coda Farm. It takes so long. Yeah. I don't hate it though. I'm very upset that after you get to 100, you can't keep any more in your inventory and you have to delete.
Oh,
you have to delete them.
Next gun.
And it makes me really sad because I had to delete 9 right off the bat to be able to go get 1 new one. My favorite colors, I love purple, and I also really like red. But purple tends to be my favorite. I like the whole like sunset color scheme where it's like purple into red into pink, orange, yellow. It's been my favorite like color scheme the last couple of years, but in general it's purple. I want to say purple. Yes, called it. Yeah, I love purple. Is Steel Path difficult? Yes and no. Yes in the beginning when you're not ready for it, but once you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. Once you get the right builds. You have one weapon at 30 that doesn't say max. What's the weapon?
Kuva weapon.
Yeah, I'm asking them. No, you're good, Kill. You can stay. That's your favorite color of a Wukong fashion you might like? Send it to me. How do I get Stalker Prime? Funny. It's called the Twins. Get it? Or be like you and have friends who can carry you. To shoot the security nodes.
There's one right there in front of you. Can you not see them?
I was getting all the ones at the top first.
But you were right here.
We are burning. Deal with it. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Launch ram sleds. Kill them hand to hand. Fire alert.
No, I'll be heading out tomorrow though, Vader, so I'll be able to pick it up tomorrow.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships. Alert.
I think it's one you got from Ergo Glass. So it's a Tenant weapon. Yeah, so Tenant weapons / sister weapons. Those ones also require you to put forma in to get up to the true max. So you'll put in 1 forma and you'll have to go back down to 0 and it'll go up to 32 instead of 30, and then you'll put another forma in, go back to 0, and then it'll go up to 34, and then 36, 38, and 40, and then it'll be fully maxed. And you do get some mastery rank all the way up to 40. Prime. I mean, you can get the Prime collar. Bone. That's a thing. Sunrise is one of your favorites when you were in middle school. You had church / daycare and you had an open field. So easy to view. No problem, sister. Did you get a Kivit Prime? You want Prime Joker? Barrow is selling primed wool. What? Is that a real thing? I don't think it's a real thing.
Take the fight.
Prime what?
Wool.
Launch ram sleds.
Like the OULL? Like the Lich
Barrow's
mod?
gone.
Prime Step on you. Makes it look like Prime Kubro. You're still waiting for Great Prime. I should hydrate. Ragnarok, my waters are in the other room. Somebody needs to remind me when we go back to the dry dock. For me to not
Heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
be able to do that. Wait a second, if I have Cora Prime, does that make her Kavat a Prime Kavat? Yeah, if you ever look, the cat looks different. She looks different on the deluxe skin, too.
Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
I treat Brian.
Freight-maker, launch rat sleds. Show them what Aurak's troops can do. Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Drink some water.
It's in the other room. I already finished my water over here. Just wait. I will get up. Yeah, I'll check it next time I get into the dry dock, Markov.
Sentient control will increase with every Orphix. If it tops out, you get out. Until then,
9 hours of playtime of Subnautica lost, forgot to save, and just clipped through the terrain. I wouldn't turn it back on. I would just be done for the friggin' day.
there's our problem. An Orphix.
Rain.
Soon it'll spread the pulse of fire.
Hello, unicorn.
Troops, find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
That should give us some breathing space.
Diff touch grass after losing something like that. Consequences to rage quit. Oh yeah, I would back up for the day. Ain't no way. After 9 hours, 9 hours of work just in the toilet. Yeah, I'm done at that point. I mean, more power to you if you continue after that, but I'd be fuming. And anything less than fuming seems like an underreaction. Rage touch grass. Not expecting a barbershop quartet. I have a few different sounds that go off.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map. It's down. Good work.
Yeah, I have 2 regular hydrates and a drown the fish I think I have to do when I get up.
Orphix just hit. Updating your map. Good job.
It's about 90-second time difference between Twitch and YouTube. There shouldn't be.
Protocol in effect. We require sector control. Do not let them advance.
Oh, that's a keeper. You can come out now. If you've had enough fun. Big Nasty on the scope. Good work back there.
Sentient presence at 0. Walk away in slow motion. Orchestra swells.
We weren't supposed to be getting any of those, by the way. Mock 1s and 2s.
I don't know what to tell you. Hello,
Typical
Fury Gaming.
DE.
So are you in your Kira Prime arc, or did you skip that and go straight to Umbra Kira? I don't know what to tell you.
A valuable lesson.
I don't think I'm quite Kira Prime. If there is that high of a delay, that's on the watching person's internet. No, I know, Kill. It seems completely wrong. Alright. Give me a moment. Oh, perfect timing. There's ads. I'm gonna go run and grab a few water bottles. I'm also gonna pee real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I ended up having to pee. Got 2 Aya from a single relic pack. You've never had that before. Nice! Did he leave? Did he say he was leaving?
Who?
You. Hi. I said I was back.
Okay.
You didn't put up a mission, so I was curious.
I was doing stuff.
Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't waiting on me.
I don't wait for you.
Some are born to greatness. Some have
Don't
greatness thrust
have to
upon
be
them.
an asshole.
The rest of us, we just have to work at it. You
I'm
all
not.
know who you are.
That's being truthful. Are you gonna switch out a gyre, or are you just gonna be the one fucking trick pony?
Let's check what's next.
Yeah, I'll switch out a gyre. Fine.
What wings are those?
I don't remember. Paxis.
The what?
Paxis Cyandana.
Mm.
Why do you like them?
Alright.
Thought they looked nice on her.
That fucking thing keeps delaying. It's really irritating.
It's Tennocon.
Irritating me. I kind of figured.
I thought they looked really good on her. Same thing with that chest plate. I also thought it looked really nice on her. It looks like it belongs on the skin. What code, Static? Moving very slow. I fell off the steps leading outside and really injured myself badly. Been hurting for like 3 weeks now. You don't have to worry, Killiday. Also, ouch. I hope you're doing okay now. I know you're saying you're still hurting, but... Oh.
Jeez. Are you a klutz, or is that unusual for you?
You suck, Marshmallow. Thanks a lot, Joe.
What?
You wanted me to go change, and then somebody redeemed fucking Banshee.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna bring some of my favorite weapons then. I just went and looked. I have 11 legendary cores. That's disgusting.
Couldn't tell you.
When you go to rank something up, it tells you.
I wasn't looking.
Sorry for disappearing for a bit, cracking some relics recently, and somehow your laptop's being an asshole for drop progress. That sucks. Creating a dialogue system is not going well and connecting it to the global system. Killaday says, unfortunately, I'm old, Joe. Oops, just remembered I can't say my age on Twitch. And in case, like 3 in the morning, throwing out trash. Well, you can say your age on Twitch. I just usually don't like when people do that because I don't want to know if someone's under 18 because then I need you to leave because sometimes I swear. You're welcome to say your age if you're comfortable with it, Kill, but there's no pressure to do so.
Yes, I know you're older.
Give it 1 more hour that you're giving up for the night.
Hey, my Gulpagore is
Teach
the
a
right
fish to roll
fucking color
dice
this
with
time.
water from its flappy fins. I went and grabbed the water, then didn't
I
drink it.
can't see anything.
Anything?
Yep. I can see inside the ship, can't see anything outside the ship.
Great. Maybe you should leave the ship?
Disable all priority targets. Tenno disembarking.
64. Damn.
They want our shipment?
You're close to Joe's mom's age.
Freight linker. Send Orak's troops to board.
She's older.
Yeah, you're older than my parents. Hey, stop pulling the tissues out of the box. Not your job. Not your job. Thank you, thank you. You know what Naya's gotten doing recently? When she really, really wants me to get up from my desk, she's been coming over and pulling the items off my desk near the stream deck. So she'll pull the little rocks and my gnome and the stuffies down.
We need assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch.
That means you're
Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
almost 10 years older than my mom.
Locating breaching points. Launching ram sleds.
She'll be... She's 55.
You don't have a mom.
The one who gave birth to me.
That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Those tissues are reserved for the statue. Hello, Notch 01276. How it just went right past that, I don't know. Where did the cruise ship go? There it is.
Oh, bastard.
Huh?
The guy I just killed. I zoomed in, put the demons on, souls on him, domed him right in the face.
All pilots, to your ships. Clear launch tubes.
Nope, still can't see shit.
Ship secured.
Hello, Rat. How are you?
Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa.
Intruders have entered the railjack.
That's not good.
What's the matter?
You'll see.
Oh, yeah. Just run past it.
Run past what?
A giant chunk of ship that's in our ship.
Oh, you can see that.
Yes. There's a ping issue. Maybe don't run past it, because now I'm stuck in it.
Oh, I forgot Catastrophe was out again.
Orders repelled. Back to work.
Holy shit.
I'm breaking the game.
Oryx troop consignments are in their ram sleds and itching for a fight. Freight linker, send them in.
I can't get to the front of the ship.
Gunnery crews, launch torpedoes.
Don't even see a cruise ship. The cruise ship is stuck in us.
Are we able to go to any of the spots to exit the ship? Because I am stuck back here.
Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing.
I wonder if
teleport
I
to an
can
airlock.
get... Isn't there the ship thing right here? Yeah. Send me out. Happened to you earlier, had to abandon mission because another cruise ship wouldn't spawn.
We're probably going to have to abandon.
Nope, I think we can get out of it.
Huh? You can get out of the railjack.
No, I think we can get the thing out of us because we've gotten it out of us before.
ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Now, it's still there. Yes. No, don't leave! That's so much shit.
Can't progress.
I bet you we probably can.
Gunnery crews.
Bet you
Launch
probably can't.
torpedoes. Crew, we have a derelict vessel on scope. This is where the celestial meets the terrestrial. Derelict boarded. Arming torpedoes, locking onto their signature, firing.
Fine.
Decrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
It's not even letting me ask to return to the dojo.
Nope.
I'm gonna have to close
You
my
think
whole
I didn't
game
try
now.
that?
I assumed that's what you
No.
did because it showed
You
that
can
you
abort.
left.
Hit start and abort.
I just did! It's telling me to wait for the other players.
Not me.
That's literally what I just said. Mission is cooked. Ain't reading chat. I was hoping I could clip it onto something else or try something else. Hello, Garuda. Happened to you earlier. Had to abandon mission because another cruise ship wouldn't spawn. I had to abandon it if it doesn't spawn. Yeah, no, I get that. I'm gonna go back to my base of operations and start again. I enjoy giving chaos, says Nova. What did you give me? Another fucking banshee. Thanks, just what I wanted.
It is your favorite frame.
Could've.
That's why you have like 50
Shut
million
up.
of them. You can individually request it.
Stop. I don't see Kill a Day on the list anymore. It's being done.
that's not bad. Wukong? I know you sent it a while ago, but this is the first time I've been back. There's a ship in my ship. Yep. Slingshot on back in. Was it Hypergreed who was also with us? Who else was in here?
New guy.
Oh, that's right. New guy. I don't see new guy's name, though. Yeah, it was you, Bad
That
Pilot,
one.
but you weren't on my list. Hypergreed, get out. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I know. 8, 4? I made a mistake. Halo, mistake, impossible. Forgetful, possibly. Well, because I was forgetful, it led to a mistake. Which was a really, really high possibility.
Your operational arena is the interior of that Corpus ship. Find the target. Keep it intact.
That is adorable with her on your shoe.
Yeah, she came out that way.
What a goof.
She's still over there. I forgot about her a bunch of times.
Re-invite him, and I'll leave after this. I can finish another day. Nope. Nope. That was my mistake. Hypergreed plays all the time. It's okay.
Those looters want to fight. We'll give them.
You will understand.
Engage.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
He's always the one to pop in when I have an extra spot. So.
Linker is carrying specially trained Oryx troops. Clear them for ram sled launch.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Next time, don't ram the ship into the other ship.
I didn't do that on purpose. It just did it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
I do, but rarely with y'all. I didn't mean to do that, Hypergreed. I was just like, I didn't think Hypergreed was with me last, but then it didn't show anybody else in my recently played with list, and my brain just went mush, so. It's already been 7 hours. Bear with me.
Marine personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Alert. Fires. Alert. We have been boarded. This is our home. Defend it. Ship secured. Good work.
Thank you, Calvin Alexander. That just happened today, actually.
Fire at will.
I will be doing that later tonight. And hoping I get qualifications.
Ship secure. Everyone in one piece? Good.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains. Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not
Quirky Geek says, thanks for the parts last night. Almost have you really built. Nice. Glad I could help.
I'm commandeering those Oryx troops. Freight linker, send ram sleds at the railjack.
Captain Grim, thank you very much for the follow. We've got a lot of followers today, and it is much appreciated. Ooh, I'm getting that purple before we go in.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Forgotten a lot. Thank you very much for the follow. You guys are crazy. We are now 37 people away from 35,000 followers. Have you gotten your Mach 4 weapons? Yes, but we're getting a better variety of them right now. Like
I'm getting what I want. You just picked up random shit.
Get that.
Each enemy is more powerful.
Well, I also want more of mine because maybe I could get a better roll
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
on the stat. Plus, like her prime
Fuse
helmet
'em.
more than her base helmet. That's what I mean.
You just fuse them.
Your favorite Banshee main? Yeah, I'm not a Banshee main. I just am forced to play her right now.
Tenno have somehow been allowed
not my fault.
to board us. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Them out.
Fun fact for the chat, if you want to farm intrinsics for Railjack. Oh. Like her prime helmet more than her base helmet. I am glad my ridiculous amount of Warframe playing has helped. She's not a Banshee main, she's the Banshee main. Stop it, Marshmallow. Y'all are so mean. so mean. Steel Path Survival and Veil Proxima. Stay for a while. Another frame where the Prime is better than the bees. Why do you continue to deny your love for Banshee? I'm not denying. I find her super fucking boring. She has no ability that's worth using over and over again. Her second and third are not visually appealing, so turning them on doesn't actually even feel worthwhile, and I have to like make sure that the numbers are still going in the corner to even realize that her ability is active. Her fourth is fucking useless. And her first is only good for the armor strip. Why would you push enemies away? Every other Warframe either pulls them towards themselves or pulls them into a pile. Why the hell do you want to push them away? It's stupid. I don't like Banshee. She's useless. I know she's not actually useless because her 2 and 3 make her, like, technically really good for level cap, but I don't do level cap, so why would I want to play this frame that dies every 50 seconds? And for me, all 4 of her abilities are helmet slots, like, and I can't put 4 helmets on one frame, so it's she's pointless. She's only good for fashion framing. I don't hate her skin. I actually, when it's in Orbiter, not in here, thinks it looks not bad. I think it doesn't look bad, but like everything else about her, she's just not that good. There's nothing special. Nothing special, nothing useful for me personally, and nothing visually appealing enough to want to keep playing as her. It's boring. You completed Steel Path Railjack, now you're doing Skirmish to try out your max weapons. Nice. Had a booster stayed for an hour and got like 800 intrinsics. Nice. I haven't had to farm for intrinsics in years, so I don't even know what would be good technically anymore.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Effective, efficient, fun. Plotting escape route. Subsystems repaired.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Harquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Strange place.
There's one weapon back there.
Find out why it is here.
I thought I got them all. I'm sorry. You guys keep shooting behind me.
About to ring the
You have to kill enemies.
Why wouldn't you just let them chase us while we go towards the new place?
Came right towards us.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Expose the second radiator.
That's the one thing you dislike about Warframe. You ended up forced to play a frame that you don't like to access certain content. No. I'm forced to play Banshee because chat thinks it's fucking hilarious. There's very few frames that you're, like, forced to play for more than just leveling them up one time.
One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone...
I'm only forced to play Banshee because chat's like, hardy fucking har streamer. Let's make you play something that's boring.
These millions of files. Meantime, enjoy your new jets.
And when I say Banshee's, like, good for level cap, every Warframe can be brought to level cap. And there are some that are better than Banshee. But that's, like, her only redeeming quality. No, I don't love it. There's only two other frames that I consider on the same level of boring. And that's Chroma and Inaros. I also find them painful to play.
Limbo.
Limbo, I don't hate. I won't choose to play him, but he's better than the others I've mentioned.
I haven't seen a Limbo in a long time.
I also don't like Loki. But again, at least Loki has a redeeming ability. I consider Inaros and Chroma just as useless as Banshee. There's nothing good about them. They have no redeeming things for me personally. They are an absolute waste to play.
Ramsled launch detected. Looks like a party. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
Usually two. Chroma credit farm only. But again, there's others that do it better. It's just like, why? There's nothing good. And if those are your favorite frames, I'm sorry. These are my own personal opinions for me. I don't give two shits what you play. You can play those and be happy. I just don't want to. I also don't like Cyto 9. You can put him right in there with those. I forgot he existed. He can go on the bottom of the barrel too. Fully agree, there's probably the most useless frames. Yeah. You can throw sight in that clump. Zephyr's redeeming. Zephyr has things that make her fun. I don't get like the sense of ugh when somebody makes me play Zephyr. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna pick her to play her, but I'm not mad either. Proto-Thream is cool and that's it. No. He's an asshole. He has made one minor redemption for himself, but outside of that, he's also just a dickhead. And not in, like, the, you know, nice guy, eventually, just dickhead on the surface. No. He's just an asshole. I don't like him in every facet. Every conversation I've had with him in the KIM system ends with me just feeling gross afterwards. He apologized once, and I gave him like 2 brownie points for that, but that's not enough to dig him out of the negative hole that he's in.
They called some
rat one. I find him more annoying than Letty. I don't like Letty either. I think Letty is rude. We are just there to help, and she's kind of a bitch. But Quincy's worse. I don't like him at all. He's nothing but an asshole who is entirely self-centered and only cares about people he considers family, and that's it. And it doesn't matter how many times somebody puts their life on the line for you, he still only has, like, his true crew until life bites him in the ass enough times for him to be like, well, maybe I should care about other people. Maybe in the comic that they put out about 1999, they literally showed the fact that they were getting enclosed by the tech rot, and he was like, well, let's just leave Arthur behind, he's slowing us down. He was literally ready to let him die off because they might have been slowed down a smidge. No, he's an ass. I don't like anything about his character. Quincy legitimately comes around a tiny bit. A teeny tiny bit, and I gave him a couple of brownie points for apologizing and him realizing that he has been an asshole. But I still don't like him. Referring to the skin, the dude just sounds like an average load owner. The skin's not bad. He doesn't look bad as a frame. I'm talking about how Cyto 9 plays, and then also how Quincy is just dog shit, in my opinion. Halo doesn't like the mindset of a survivor. Not when you boast about the fact that you're supposed to be all about family and keeping your family safe and caring about your family so much, but then people who treat you like family, you treat them like dirt and you're willing to let them die over a minor inconvenience. Might not have gotten the best outcome for Quincy and KIM. The outcome right now is him apologizing to Arthur for being a dick. But he's still been a dick this whole time. And one apology doesn't make up for the fact of that and the comic. That is exactly how they introduce you to him. That's exactly what happens in the quest before you need to redo things because spoilers. He's just like, peace out. Family matters more to me, but you guys don't get to be counted as that, even though we've risked our lives together for years. It's actually hella awesome afterwards. I don't know. So far, nothing has been redeeming except for the fact that he's apologized once. And Arthur is too good to everyone that he obviously accepted the apology right away. Hello, Curdy, by the way. Once you romance him, you just see how sweet he is. That shouldn't be the case. You shouldn't have to romance someone for them to actually be nice to you. My impression is that he has some major abandonment issues, so he responds to it by wanting to ditch other people first. I get that. And I get that that's shit he needs to work on for himself. But that doesn't mean I need to like him between now and then. Because if I put my life on the line over and over and over and over for someone, and they're still just going to abandon me because they have issues, fuck you and get over yourself. No. It's dumb. Yeah, we can move on and talk shit about Letty. I don't like her either. She's a hard ass, and when we're in missions, she's mean to me, even though I'm literally doing her job and more. Kayla doesn't like character development of a flawed character. It hasn't developed enough to make up for the fact of all of the other shit. Maybe there's more room, but as of right now, trash. This possibly be a trigger response? Probably. I just don't like him. About Arthur. I think Arthur cares a little bit too much. He's like the other side of the spectrum. I think he hates himself, and that's why he's willing to make sure that everybody and everything else is okay, even at the detriment of himself, which then is the detriment of everyone else because he's supposed to be in charge. I don't hate him as a character.
Fighters on scope. Take them down
But
wholesale.
he tries too hard to be the hero, but doesn't want the hero title.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
I still think that Drifter needs a therapist out of some sort at this point. Oh, yeah. Lydia's that way because she's gotten bitter from watching people she cares about die. No, I get that people have reasons for being the way that they are, but that doesn't mean I have to accept it. It doesn't mean they can't grow and learn and, you know, do better for themselves and everyone around them. Let's be honest, it's a moot point since Eleanor is the best Hex member. I agree. She's the most interesting. She has the most interesting conversations. She feels the most real out of all of them. Like, I don't mind chatting with her. Out of the Hex themselves, out of the extended group, there's actually better conversations. Complicated one to get the KIM to go then right, and he sees a soft side, but once you understand him, you realize how much he cared. No, he probably does, but he doesn't show it. And that matters to me. If you only care on the inside, but you're not actually showing that you care in any of your actions, then you don't actually care enough. Marie's interesting conversations as well, because I like the fact that even though she herself is very religious and sees things through that light, she doesn't berate you for like not seeing it the way that she does, and also respects it all. I don't know, her conversations are actually interesting. 5 out of the 6 are incredibly well written, and one is decently well written. All of the Devil's Triads well written. I agree. I love the Devil's Triads conversations. I haven't had much with Leon, but the other two are great. Most of the round table is as well. Vena and Ryoku, writing non-existent. I haven't done much with anything recently, but I think they were kind of coming into their own when it came to writing for the beginning, and then now, you know, they're starting to get better at it, because that was obviously an entirely new concept for DE. We're talking about intentionally flawed fictional characters designed to be romanced. They're supposed to solicit strong emotions and get you riled up. Yeah. I just don't understand how anyone could see that personality trait and then be like, yeah, I want that one. fairly well written. It's just who is your favorite flavor. Yeah. I do appreciate that they all have very different writing styles. Also, the fact that Quincy types in incomplete words, and it feels like I'm talking to somebody who's constantly using slang. Not necessarily just slang. What is it called when it's... You're taking a word and you're taking, like, several letters out of it just to make it shorter when you're typing.
Slang.
No, the slang, it's not the right word. I don't like when people don't take the time.
Baby talk.
Abbreviation. Yeah, when they abbreviate stuff that makes no sense. Just type the whole thing out. Don't write L8R for later. Just spell the word. If you're out here trying to romance me and you're not writing in at least mostly complete sentences, that is a major turnoff. Shorthand, yeah. Hate that shit. To be fair, that's what 1999 was like. I mean, I grew up in the early 2000s and I had computer speak when they started doing that kind of thing. Didn't like it then either.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Someone who texts a lot in the 90s, some of Owie's conversations give you strong nostalgia kick. Yeah. Finally got the code. Nice! Static.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
He's got that flip phone text language. Yep.
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Don't get me wrong, in those times, I still typed the whole fucking words out. And I had one of those phones where you had to press the number multiple times to get to the right letter.
New target. Pulse turbine. Infiltrate. Disable reactors. Neutralize.
That's in the new proto frames.
As long as that turbine is running, the enemy is emboldened.
Vena is very... I feel like sexualized in the way that she speaks. Other than that, they're both just okay. There's
Bloodthirsty
nothing,
crazy
like...
bitch.
Yeah. But she's very, like...
We have one less crew
horny coded.
with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Highlight of the 90s was ICQ, AIM. Oh, I know. I'm just saying, like... I don't like that. I don't like if you're trying to romance me that you're typing in slang just because you can. I want someone to take the time and effort.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Still wild that a 9 Inch Nails song completely got into Warframe. Exactly where you discovered them from.
Radiator down. Away crew.
You know, people who texted like Quincy, they texted like that because they were used to paying by the letter with pagers. Still, I don't like it, personally. Turn off. Something about Vena wants you to smack her upside her head. Ryoko seems half-assed. 9 Inch Nails is one of your favorite. Welcome back, Ninja. No one going to kill the cruise ship right in front of us? If you're not going to use the big gun, don't sit in the big gun. I'm trying to convince you to change your Yaka to a Yum. I just don't get it, and I don't like him. And I don't like a few of them.
Opportunity. Core is exposed. Key components marked. Destroy them. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Heads up. Brigadier cruise ship. Pulse turbine rendered inoperative. Let us see how the enemy handles an even playing field. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Vanna is bloodthirsty for Orion's wrath, if you catch my drift. I mean, there's already been voice lines that indicate that she is interested in that. I'm not going to repeat it if people haven't heard it, and it's kind of spoilery, but... You pay for every single text you send. It had to be a telegram. Yeah, but you... I mean, I remember having to... It was pay per text until after 9 o'clock. And then after 9, you could text as much as you wanted. It was like 10 cents a text, which was crazy. And then I remember when texting became free and it was like night and day. Then I was getting texts from the living room because my mom wanted me to go do something. My dad thought that was stupid. And then about well, not even 5 years later, he has his own cell phone and then texts me from outside, and I was like, oh, it's not so stupid now, is it? I gave him a hard time.
Because then you have to come all the way in.
But he said that if you were that close to someone, you should just go find them if you're both home. And he was only outside. And he texted me from outside, and I literally gave him a hard time for it, and he thought it was funny. Because I made him eat his own words. Giveaway reminder. Oh my god, that's been going for so long. Kageyuse, if you're still here. I don't know if you are. Oh no, you're lurking somewhere. All your drops are completed and claimed. Yay! Good for you. You are awesome. Giveaway, you say? It's already closed. Are you online or can be online later? If not, I can trade it to you whenever you want 100 personal plat, pocket plat. It's got some pocket lint, sorry.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Not you, Ninja. Kageyuse. Still don't do that. You can walk to the person. I've texted from the other room before, but... because I don't want to yell. But it was just funny when my dad gave me and my mom such a hard time about it and then did the exact same thing.
I'm getting everything else but the fucking 2 that I want.
You're on Switch. I can buy you stuff from the marketplace then, Kageyuse. So just find stuff that's worth about 100 plat and I'll send you something.
Get off the Switch.
Another thing about that is that for a while they weren't any emojis. It's the glyphs and such, thankfully you got. Yes.
Missile impact imminent.
There's a much longer story as to why you don't like cell phone and texting, but you prefer to use the explanation of I'm just old-fashioned.
Looks like we kicked the nest.
I don't mind texting and stuff in general, I just don't like the shorthand speak. it feels
Killer platform identified.
feels like you don't care.
Priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it.
Maybe it's more of a me problem than anything else, but honestly, it just feels like people just don't care when they do that.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Strange. That asteroid base was not here before. Target and kill its commander. The commander is right there. Do your thing. Again. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
It's not working this time.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Bought a game on Steam and you didn't like it. Anyone got a refund from Steam before? And if so, how long does it take? I have, and it's usually fairly quick. As long as you've played less than 2 hours of the game, they give you a full refund. Pretty much without question.
Destroy the core now.
Always prefer to sit face to face with a person, but you understand you can't always.
Working time. Destroy marked components.
I mean, I spend most of my time away from people, so texting and messaging in general is really the only way for me to be able to communicate with other people.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Ship killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done.
You got it?
Just fixed it.
It says 28 seconds.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
How far off are you from being monetized on YouTube? I think it's pretty much at the same. 1,218 public watch hours, 225 subscribers. The problem is it only counts the amount of watch hours over the past year, so that's why it's kind of been staying the same. And not really budging, because I haven't had an uptick, so it's just like it goes down as it goes up. Does it not recognize that I got in the fucking big gun? is it not letting me use the big weapon?
You're in the driver's seat.
I am now. I wasn't. I went up and down in the big gun seat twice. I'm not stupid.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
I did try to change the weapon in 2 different fashions. This happened to me one of the other times where it wouldn't let me swap to the big gun. Well, Joe basically called me stupid just now by being like, well, you're in the gunner's seat. You're in the driver's seat. I wasn't when I was trying to shoot the big gun. So he basically called me stupid.
If you weren't paying attention to where you were.
Why would I try to shoot the big gun out of the driver's seat?
If you weren't paying attention to where you were.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I got out of the driver's seat to go into the big gun. I'm only ever in the driver's seat, so why would I think I could do the big gun from here? Unless you think I'm stupid.
Because you weren't paying attention where you were.
You can stop now.
Ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Fuck, I shot that cruise ship.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Systems critical. Taking hits.
He just likes to push my buttons, Rick. That's all.
We have one less cruise ship.
Unless you weren't paying attention to where you were.
Direct attention to
That doesn't even make any sense.
It does. You could be, I can't shoot it, and then you're not realizing where the fuck you are.
Yeah, well, no one does that
It can
unless
be the
they're
first time.
stupid. It would. I've never done that before. I've never tried to shoot the big guns from the driver's seat.
Uh-huh. Wouldn't be the first time you've done something similar.
Sure.
bogeys on scope. Good hunting. All hands brace for missile impact.
Twitchy, thank you so much for the raid.
XTW1TCH3Y is raiding with a party of 2.
I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidatahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe. Earlier, I was actually working on turning a guitar into a Void Song Shazin that I will be bringing with me to Tennocon, and I'll be working on that again in a little over an hour-ish, give or take, whenever Joe decides to go to bed.
One more mission.
Okay, one more mission then.
Missile launch detected. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
They won't die.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
You said 12:30. Is that still the plan?
Missiles.
I work at 1:30, so yeah.
Okay. Get up at a decent hour because I still have to go to the storage unit. I might just take a nap at your house then. That way I can stay up.
Missiles en route. Evade. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Okay.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Missiles incoming. Missiles en route. Evade. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Hearing chatter referencing a shift in command. The Queens already have a replacement en route, but this will set them back a while.
What time is it for me? 1:22 a.m.
All hands, brace for missile impact.
Color layout reminds you a bit of the future Spider-Man. If you say so.
Spider-Man 2099.
Okay.
Missile launch detected.
Kill?
Missile impact imminent.
Kill a day. We're waiting on you, man. You good?
Move away from this thing.
Away from what thing?
Thing that's fucking shooting the ship.
Ram sleds inbound.
You not see the ship taking damage?
I was responding to a message since we were waiting on Kill a Day anyway.
Are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Fires. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Do you want to just force it? He might have just walked away
Yes.
for a minute.
Secured.
Then go ahead.
I'm killing the enemies. What are you doing?
Trying to keep us from getting boarded again. Why, are you just snappy with me because it's getting late?
Didn't look like you were doing anything.
I was, but thanks. Might not be looking with his eyes. I don't know what he was doing.
The art of combat
Being snippy with me when I was literally trying to keep us from having to fight off more enemies.
canvas of war.
I don't care if we get boarded.
Well, you were just killing people when we got boarded, so it would save us from having to do that again.
Doesn't bother me. We were standing there waiting.
It wasn't.
I didn't say you. I said we.
Well, usually he's the one that has to carry me through stuff because I'm not usually... I can usually basically hold my own, but not enough to, like, do well in certain things. So he's usually the one picking up my slack.
Pulse turbine. Reinforcing enemy units. Who is going in?
I don't know why I'm putting down the energy isn't working this time. It works every other time, but this round it's just not.
Yeah, you can make it in the back of the ship.
I know, but usually I just put down an energy pizza and it gives me energy back. But this whole round it hasn't worked.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all
I don't have those.
Top Texas 420, thank you so much for the follow. I know, you think it's cheating.
Kinda, yeah.
You've mentioned it before.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Are these guys just frozen in place? Oh, okay.
They didn't see us. They weren't alerted yet.
They always see us, usually.
Nope. Not if they're far enough out.
I don't recognize this map.
I don't know. We may not have done this one much.
I've done them, because I've done all the nodes.
That's why I said much.
Oh, much. I didn't hear the much part. Yeah, or it's just, yeah, it's been a very long time.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Yep.
Never use them because you don't want to hit the buttons to make and use them. I only really use them sparingly. But for Railjack, they're really useful. But for whatever reason, they're not working this time. And I also can't run the big guns, so like, who knows?
You might be able to now.
Maybe. Usually bring a frame with dispensary or Noko's mushrooms, spam secret missiles. Yeah. Like I said, I usually just throw down an energy pizza underneath me, which gives me enough time since it pulses the 100 energy every little bit, and it's not like you can spam the ship's abilities because they cost more. If you try to do them too close together, they go down in cost if you wait a moment, so like it literally works out perfectly.
I did not notice that.
You've been overspending on all of the abilities.
Probably.
Yeah, especially if you do them like more than once in a row, they go up and up and up, and then you have to wait for them to cost less.
Has that always been a thing?
2 years maybe? When they redid
They're really trying to put a dampen on the seeker missiles, huh?
It's when they were doing like a big quality of life and overpass stuff for Railjack a couple years ago. Thank you, Solidor. Railjack, you need that energy, you need to use someone on the porch feeding you. Again, usually doing that works, but for whatever reason it's not right now.
I'm making energy.
Yeah, I can see that and I appreciate it.
I need it too.
Well, regardless, I appreciate it. Now you know to not spam the abilities and you won't have to go through so much.
I still go through it.
They also, it seems like, up the cost of the abilities based off of how many people are in the squad.
No idea.
Because it was higher at one point. So when they switched over to personal frame energy instead of a shared energy pool. Yeah, which was like 2 or 3 years ago.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Where are you going?
To the cruise ship.
You go in a different direction. The one, that one I was looking at, which is the one you ended up at now.
I don't know. It twisted a little far.
I saw another one floating near the. There it is.
Yeah, there's still 2 left.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. We have one less cruise ship
not
to be
going to that one.
with. Direct attention
Fucking broken.
to remaining targets.
Hmm?
There's one that's like 29,000 meters out or some ridiculous number.
Scratch one cruise ship.
22,000.
You mean the one I just hit?
Heads up.
No.
Cruise ship.
Oh, the one that's near the rocks.
Yes.
I'm betting you're probably gonna have to. There's one behind us now, spawned behind us.
Yeah, well, there's still one right here.
I'm just telling you, one spawned behind us.
Cruise ship down. That clears
That one I think is pretty far away too. Closer, but still away.
Do they not have the energy shield things guarding them anymore?
That's,
Or they just get ripped off so fast I did not even see them.
That's not these ones.
Ship reactor has detonated.
Huh?
That's
Yes,
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That's the bigger ones than this.
Those are cruise ships.
No, I think there's a bigger Grenier one on special
No.
missions that have those.
No. Those are... They have energy shield generator thingamajigs, so you can't just shoot your ass into their ship.
It's not what he's talking about, Bad Pilot. There was a little, like, fin thing on them that you had to shoot off.
3 of them.
I don't.
Energy
I
generator
think they might have gotten
thingamajigs.
rid of them, but I don't
Well,
know.
let's look at this one then. Strange. Did they super babyfy Railjack?
I don't think so. I think they're in certain types of missions.
You would
still.
think it would be in this one on fucking Steel Path.
No, I think it's a certain type of mission.
No.
Either that or they completely got rid of them.
I think they babyfied it.
They might have. Giant Blade! Haven't you spent enough money this week, sir? You're gonna drain your freaking bank account.
This sector is clear.
Seen them on the Proxima Centauri alerts, says Leaf and Majors. So I thought they were specific missions.
I don't remember that.
I think they're on certain ones, but
I don't know. Well, what do you want to do? You want to go back and ditch him? Because there's only one more for this fucking planet.
just do the one more.
He's not getting any of the...
And he's moving. He's moving around because he's not up my ass anymore.
He hasn't moved. He's been right there.
He's not so far up my ass that his companion keeps showing on my screen. So he at least moved a little.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, he must have because his companion's not up.
This is
my
where I've seen
frames,
him
But
this whole entire time.
whatever. He's either gonna not get it when we go back to the dry dock, or he's gonna not get it if we continue moving forward.
Okay, whatever. This is the last one for Saturn.
Grenier cruise ships can sometimes have a shield too that covers the whole ship, but it's easier to destroy the Corpus one. That's the one we're talking about. Hexisif is the one that covers the Grenier one. That you had to like shoot the specific spots out around it. We haven't run into them this like entire time.
Yeah, because you can't... When those things are up, you can't shotgun your ass into it.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Oh no, I heard the alert, Dragonblade. It made me stutter in my speech. I had to stifle the squeak noise. My body wanted to, but I stifled it because I know Joe hates when I get startled like that.
Where are you going?
I'm backing up to where we need to go and still shooting the enemies. You want me to just shoot the ones here first?
Yeah, why not?
You're always telling me to go to the objective.
That was to get it going. This is part of the objective, killing things.
All the other ones, it was also killing things as part of it. Specifically the one that you told me yesterday, it was to kill stuff too. That's why I've been doing this, and then now you don't want me to. Now make up your mind.
We have others that can go off and do that shit.
Okay. I freaking hate these ones that leave the bombs. They take forever to kill, and locking onto them sucks ass.
The what?
The ones that leave the bombs behind, that drop the purple stuff.
Those are mines.
Whatever they are called.
I want to know how they keep pooping them out, because that's not a very big ship, and they've shot out like 50 of those things.
Origami, they're collapsed.
You know, game logic.
They got a giant secret butt pocket.
The purple things are nothing, though. We don't need to collect those.
I mean, they're nothing. Sometimes those give us the Mach 4s.
No, the purple things are the intrinsic shit, I'm pretty sure.
There's been times where I've picked up a purple and we got good shit.
I think you just picked up multiple things and you weren't, and it was something else. Because I'm pretty sure the yellows are all the weapons.
I think the purples are rare weapons. You have like
pretty sure those are the mods.
Okay.
Crasher, Rainier cruise ship, missile battery. It has to go.
Just picked up a purple and got the Zekti plating Mach 3.
Execute.
Yeah, okay. Not a weapon.
Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Repressurizing. Exterior weak point.
Purple icons are parts, gold icons are mods and items.
See?
Okay, so what, do parts not include guns?
No.
Parts includes guns. Fuck you, Joe.
No. It comes out of the yellow ones.
One down. One
Screw you. Chat says I'm right.
No. The yellow
Chat
ones are the
says
weapons.
I'm right.
Enemy squadrons halved. Maintain pressure.
I gotta make more energy.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. Hull breached.
You fucker. Oh, it's right here.
Intruders on board. Crisis averted. Mission
Just get boarded.
Yeah, and it won't let me swap.
Oh, there they are.
How else am I supposed to swap? It's clicking the right joystick, right?
Do what?
To the big gun.
The Y button.
That's why I wouldn't, because I clicked every other goddamn button except that one. I don't know why it was not even on the big gun to begin with, because I don't ever swap to the other one.
So you were in that whole bunch of times and you never hit the Y button?
No, I hit all the other ones that are normal swap weapon buttons, except for that one. I was doing it fine the other day. I don't know what happened to me today.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. I wasn't in the wrong gun spot. I just didn't know how to swap.
Hey, you just didn't hit the button to switch weapons like you would normally in the
I clicked in the
game.
right joystick, because that's the other type of way of doing it. I
Just
clicked in the
didn't hit
left
the weapon swap
joystick.
button like
I
you would
popped
in the
all the
normal
other fucking
Warframe
buttons
game.
off, except for the Y button.
The button you would normally switch weapons with.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I was thinking alternate fire.
It's not an alternate fire, it's a whole different weapon.
Whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I'm stupid, but not for what you were thinking I was stupid for. I knew I was in the gunner spot.
Were you though?
I was!
Can't trust you now, can we?
Fuck you! You don't think the purple ones are important. I'm telling you they are.
They're not.
They are. I'm gonna pick up a purple one again and prove that they do good shit. And I'll show you on the internet.
I picked one up earlier and it was fucking plating.
Yeah. So?
Yeah. You don't know how to switch weapons.
And I also don't know how to count crickets. So, whatever.
Oh, here's the mine layer.
See? Zekti Photor Mach fucking 4 out of a purple. You fucking suck.
That was not a purple.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't.
Yes, it was. I can rewind in my own goddamn stream.
Go ahead.
Mission continues.
Oh wait, I'll just watch your fucking long ass delay. Didn't even see it. You killed the thing and it like.
I saw purple. I saw purple.
I don't think so.
You're just being a butt because you don't want to admit that you're wrong. Troll. No, Rick, he's doing this on purpose. He knows exactly how to push my buttons. Kill Day just moved. He knows exactly how to push my buttons, and...
Yeah, that was so random. Kill just moved.
Hey, people
look,
can't
yellow.
admit they're wrong or gloss
Go get the
over it.
weapon over there. Go
No,
get those two weapons over there.
I'm telling you, they're not the only ones that contain weapons. I'm telling you, the purple ones also give weapons. Look. That gave me 4 comms.
That did not.
And that's it. No fucking weapons from the yellow. Nothing popped on the left side of my screen. Only the purple. Bitch.
Nope.
You're such an asshole. He's only doing this to rile me up, chat. For those of you that have been here long enough, hopefully you understand that. But he literally does this just to get me to this point because he thinks it's so funny and so easy to rile me up. An asshat.
I can get down.
And he hates to admit when he's wrong.
Oh, no, I had enough.
Railjack integrity restored. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Why, you remembered how to switch weapons again?
Fucking Woo-song over here and trying not to lose it. What little I have left.
Fighters neutralized.
Because you think the purples don't matter. And they're literally the thing we're after. Maybe that's why you're not getting what you want, because you're not even picking up purples.
I'm not flying.
You could pick stuff up.
In the gunner seat?
We just picked up a purple.
Did we?
Yeah, and it's a freaking weapon.
Are you sure you picked up a purple?
I saw it get picked up, you lying pain in my ass.
I don't know.
You're such a troll. Why are you like this today and every day? You like corn on your tacos and burritos. Yeah, it's not bad.
He loves corn.
Shut up. No one asked you. You can leave him for a fish. It's tempting. He doesn't even like me anyway. Picking up the yellows.
I thought that was a mine layer.
And nothing's popping on the left-hand side of the screen. If you know he's trying to get you heated, why allow him to? Great question.
She's a masochist.
Shut up. No one asked you. They were asking me. Listen, he's been my best friend for well over 10 years at this
I tell the
point.
truth.
I do tell the truth.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going then?
I don't know. We're gonna go kill some more smaller ships because sometimes they also drop purples.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Listen, he's been my best friend for a really long time. We've been dating for 8 months now, technically.
This guy is very damage resistant.
Almost 9 months and like 2 days.
Oh, never mind.
If he keeps going, then I'm gonna make you play Banshee again. Why would you do that? Just because he's giving... We picked up a purple. Just because he's giving me a hard time... Yes, we did! Stop it!
I wasn't looking.
That's not my... You know what? I'm gonna stay back here. You can hit the fucking ship from back here, and if it drops a purple, then I'll go pick it up.
I mean, that's better than we don't get the ship stuck in the fucking other ship.
That was not my fault, and you know it. You big
I didn't crash the ship
turd.
into the big ship.
Neither did I. The game decided to fuse the two together.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just like how you can switch weapons.
You're not gonna let me live that down, are you?
No. I don't see any purple. I think you're full of shit.
For 9 months, you two sound like an old married couple already. Yeah, that's because we've been more than friends for 10 years now.
I saw a game that Smitty and Graus are playing that we might have to go take a look at.
What? I've probably gotten an email about it.
Two old couple riding on a tandem bike thing.
Okay, no, I didn't get that one yet.
That's all of... Where the fuck were we? Saturn. It keeps putting me back on Venus, and that's really pissing me off. That's all of Saturn. Woo! Now it's just fucking the Veil.
Ram the ship.
Actually, we should probably go to Earth.
He clipped it. It was purple. I know. I'm telling people it was purple. I'm telling Joe it was purple. I know what I saw. And those are the ones that give the goddamn weapons.
The yellow ones do.
No, they don't. The yellow ones are rare resources and other shit.
Will serve you well.
pain in my asshole. I hate when you question me. Which is probably a good thing, because I make many mistakes. But I don't like when you do it.
Like how you can't switch weapons?
Shut up. He isn't even insufferable, he's outsufferable. I was gonna say, I thought you were sending us a dry dog, but it sent us somewhere else first.
This is free flight. It was still blinky and annoying me.
Oh.
Because it's still path free flight.
Oh. That's weird.
So now it's just the veil.
That's not too bad.
I got bored of doing the same mission over and over again, so that's why I was just doing all that shit.
I figured you were bored out of your mind.
Yup. Very.
He knows it's purple, you do the same thing. Leave. Oh, I know he knows it's purple. I know this, he knows this. I'm still arguing with him.
I could have sworn they all came out of the yellow ones.
Yeah, well, that's why.
Did they change that? I don't remember that at all.
No, they've been, because it's the rarer stuff. I think you can get them.
I don't think
Maybe
so.
you might be able to get them out of yellow, but I know you can get them out of purple. So when you told me that I don't need to pick up the purple, my brain just went, the fuck? Because that's the rare shit.
I remember them saying it came out of the yellows long time ago.
I think you're misremembering. But no. Gaslight,
No,
rage
'cause I
baiters,
remember
or
the shield,
cringe. No,
bitch.
it's his entire
Shield
personality.
covered all the shields.
Fact is, every stable foundation.
It's his entire personality is to get me beyond irritated. But not to the point of actively crying, because if I get to the point... Shut up. I'm talking... If I get to the point of being genuinely upset, he will make sure that I'm not upset anymore. Whatever it takes.
No, I won't.
He wants me to get right to the point of irritated, but not actually hyperventilating and annoyed to that point. Like, there's a line, and sometimes he crosses it, and then realizes that he has to backtrack a little. But it doesn't happen very often that he gets that far, because usually I'm able to handle his pain in the assness. That he's treating his nephew to do the exact same thing about. But the greatest part is his nephew's giving it back to him, and it's freaking hilarious. I was telling his nephew that I was like, don't you remember that I know how to sew? And he goes, well, then you should sew some common sense into Uncle Joe. I'm over there.
He said sense.
Huh?
He said sense, not common sense.
Whatever. Sew some sense into Uncle Joe.
Because he corrected you when I was telling him that you were telling the stream what you were saying. He's like, I said sense.
You're right, he did say sense. You should sow some sense into Uncle Joe. And I thought it was fucking hilarious that he's teaching him to be like that, and it's biting him in his own ass. It's great, because he's been on my team lately. He's just trying to make sure he outlives you by adding years of stress. The women in my family live a really long time, so shut up. Oh, that was a really long wait for that one. Well, they must be in maintenance. A really long wait for what one, Dragonblade? So to counter it, you punch back, then they punch back harder, then you punch back harder. Eventually, one of you does something so stupid, either both of you say, I'm sorry, or someone calls an ambulance. I mean, we'd never actually... Well, we do, like... We used to, like, actually play fight and smack the crap out of each other. But I'm a weak bitch, so we don't... That doesn't usually last very long. And I have... I have paper skin and glass bones, I swear. So... actually... No, but we used to, like wrestle. And I don't mean, like, horizontal mambo wrestle, because that happened too. But I mean, like, literally, I slap, he pokes, that kind of thing. And... I have, like, really, really sensitive skin, so it doesn't last very long before I start to want to tap out. No domestic violence. It's consensual. It's not domestic violence because it is a consensual thing. When both of us want it to stop, it stops. What?
Mutual violence.
Yeah, it's mutual violence. Consensual violence, kinky. Yeah, that. It's not... He would never hurt me to hurt me. What?
I said you're a masochist.
I'm not a masochist. You'd think it because I'm in love with your dumbass, but like, no.
Getting beat and punished and all that.
Shut up and go to bed. It's not domestic if it's hot.
Ask about the tissue statue.
No! I hate you. I don't actually hate him. Okay, so for those of you that are too new to understand this dynamic, I've been in love with him for like 10-ish years, a little over 10 years now. And we've been more than friends for the majority of that time, but he has not had feelings for me in the same way, just lust, not love. And so we've been a lot. And Chad thinks it's hilarious because they thought I was like Helga from Hey Arnold, and I had a statue, or originally it was a shrine to Joe. And then Joe one day decided to blow his nose loud enough that you can hear it, because that's how he blows it every time. And he pretended to bring back a used tissue and said, this is for your collection. It does not. He said, this is for your collection. And so originally it started as a collection of his used tissues in a shrine, and then Chat said that it became as a statue, that I used the used tissues of his to make a statue of him, and then it became a sentient statue, and then now that I live where I live, the sentient statue eats people, and every time the fire alarm went off, it was actually me pulling the fire alarm, forcing the firemen to come here so that I could feed the sentient tissue statue. Now you have been caught up with the lore that is the tissue statue that this man thinks is freaking hilarious, because it's 100% his fault that Chat has gotten to this point. Hi, Asura. Thank you so much for the raid.
Asura_Tenchi is raiding with a party of 73.
I am now lurking for myself. No, you get it. You're just rolling along with it. We just explained the tissue statue. I'm not doing it again. If you want to know, rewind stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I am Kanadaime. I also go by Kira.
I just tell you,
I also go by Kira or Kayla. If you like Warframe, so do I, and I'm going to be swapping over to working on a guitar that I've been turning into a Void Song Shawson, and it's getting close to being capable of actually painting it, which I'm hoping to get to tonight, if not tomorrow.
Sora's seen the statue.
This system's rotten.
Sora has not seen the statue because it doesn't exist.
He did. I sent him a
Bad Pilot says it's kinky and completely understandable. No, I get it. I'm just rolling along with it. Definitely, totally are a masochist. I'm not a masochist.
Yes, you are.
Joe. Yes, I have. I have pics. Asura, you asshole. Ugh. No yucking the yums happening here. She's my new favorite masochist embracing streamer. Welcome. Fuck all of this. Yeah, nah, you're a masochist. Never mind. I'm not. He just knows how to push my buttons, and he thinks it's hilarious to push my buttons, and I know that that's what he's doing, but it still irritates me, because there is just a smidge of me that goes, maybe he means it this time. And I know he doesn't, because he does this with everything. But I know how he actually feels, but he doesn't present it like that, so all of you think he's just a giant dick, and he's not. He has a giant dick, but that's not what I'm referring to. Probably tissues? No. You like when he pushes your buttons? No. Y'all are just a bunch of big wieners. Weirdos. Oops, ads. Good. Y'all got stuck in ads while I ranted. Can't hear you protest. Can't hear your screams.
Red Pill do the things most people can't. Without that, nothing survives. No cost too great, no blood too precious is what we say.
Tissues is the growing statue growing. Is the tissue statue growing again? No, Mega, it doesn't exist.
Oh, it's grown.
Every time. Why do you have to bring this up, Joe? Why can't you just let the meme die?
Not a meme.
It is a meme. It's a joke. It exists. It's gonna be an SCP one day. Fuck all of this. Y'all suck. I appreciate you guys, though, because basically what you have helped me earn today is enough to fund one of the trips out to see my sisters, so thank you all for being financially irresponsible and helping me by financially being responsible, but this is all ridiculous. You guys are crazy. I'm crazy. The whole thing is crazy. And there's no tissue statue. I'll die on that hill. Speaking of, it's hungry again. Shut up! The fire alarm's gonna go off. She laughs because pain is the goal. Pain is not the goal!
Now, most people, they pretend it ain't so. It is not to their taste. Me?
For what it's worth, I'm glad you get to be with someone who makes you happy, even if it's not all the time. He's my favorite person. Even if he drives me absolutely fucking insane. He's my favorite person. And no one will probably ever beat that.
He's a masochist.
I am not a masochist. You're just a pain in the ass. And I'm just willing to put up with it.
Because you're a masochist.
I'm not a masochist. Tissue statue's name is Bob? No, that's my name. I get called Bob by Wambos, so you can't use that name. We suck, but still not as much as certain masochist fish with tissue statue. Shut up, Marshmallow. Why is everybody ganging up on me? This was all just like, Joe's a grumpy butt face, and then now it's like, ha 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 ha, right at me. Like, what happened here? How did the script flip so quickly? The best part is he's being a huge dingus publicly. He's such a turd. You said it was going to be like 3 to 4 hours for work.
Long enough, they'll confess to anything.
I mean, it takes 40 minutes to get there and back, give or take.
Is that it's not by me, right?
That's past you.
Do you want to just bring me with you back to my house?
Why?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Why?
So you don't have to... So you have to keep driving back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Because I haven't put more gas in the car.
Hanging here.
Fair. I still need to stream a lot.
says ha 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 ha.
Stop laughing at me. You need a cookie and a firm handshake. I've had 2.5 brownies today. I'm fine. Yeah, you better hush, Asura. Because I see you in less than 2 weeks in person, and I can give you a knuckle sandwich. I'm gonna have to jump to be able to reach your face, but like...
Know what I love about this ship? Everyone pulls
I would never actually hurt anyone. I am a wimp. 8.5 hours went really quick. It did. The fact that I've been streaming for 8.5 hours makes no goddamn sense. I feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours, so... But... You'd love to see. There's like a little over a foot difference between me and Asura, because I'm short and he's not. I show up to Tennocon with a black eye. We just put makeup on you to like make it look like we actually were in a fight and that I won. Which would be hilarious since you are actually martially arts trained and I'm not. Martially arts. That's a good one, Brain. You're not that tall. You're significantly taller than me. You're taller than me, you're taller than Joe, you're taller than Edric. I think you're gonna be I don't know how tall a couple of people are, but you're gonna be the tallest, if not one of the tallest in the whole Airbnb. So, Oh yeah, only 6'4". You do realize that that is tall, even amongst tall standards. You're a foot and an inch taller than me. I'm gonna look like a child. Are we going to the zoo, Dad? You're gonna brush her hand through his face. Just average tall? Yeah. No, that's tall. 6'4" is tall, but not like super tall. No, that's pretty freaking tall. That makes me feel itty bitty. Make burritos because you can. I like quesadillas.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $20. Boo.
Dragonblade, thank you for the $20. Haven't you spent enough this week? I thought you said you were only gonna make your wallet quiver on the weekends. And not every stream. It's been every stream. You spent a lot of money this week. It's only Monday. Well, technically it's been Tuesday for 2 hours, but... Mega says, Kira, you misunderestimate how many 7-foot tall people I know. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever met someone that tall. Joe, how tall was that guy from the convention? The celebrity that we walked by. How tall was that dude?
7 something.
Okay, so maybe I have met someone over 7 feet. He made me feel real tiny when we walked by him. I can't think of his name right now. My brain just keeps saying Dolph, and it's not right. You're superior at least 1 point to him size-wise, I bet. That doesn't count. See, I'm short and going to bed. Good night, Asura. See you soon enough.
Torture someone long enough?
I'm sure we'll chit-chat again before then, but like...
That's my favorite thing about
Wait
it.
a second.
Yeah. And then you can see that I really am short. I'm short, then prouder than... Brr, 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 brr.
Good night, Masochist.
Good night, Joe. As much as he drives me crazy, I love him. He's such a butt. One of your best friends growing up was 6'8", 350 pounds, and you boxed him for fun. I'd just be able to, like, punch his belly button at that point. I wouldn't even come up to... They could come up to his chest. I'm so tiny. I'm so tiny. Can I dingus? Listen, I know he's not everybody's cup of tea, especially when he's trying to push buttons and or being a grump. But you guys don't get to see when he's not doing that for the entertainment of himself / others. In all fairness, you're 6'1", and when you were in Rhode Island, you were the tallest person everywhere. I think they just made him short in New England. Well, considering I am one of the tallest females on my dad's side, unfortunately, my cousin that passed away was taller than me. Not unfortunately that she was taller. Unfortunately that she passed away. It was sudden, and we still don't really know why. Kenshin, thank you for the raid.
Is raiding with a party of 2.
I appreciate it. I hope you got some more shinies on your games. I've been taller than my aunt since I was like 12 years old. All of her daughters are shorter than me, and one of them actually had to get shots when they were a baby because they were worried about her not growing at the speed that wasn't necessary. I'm taller than my dad's biological mom, which I won't refer to as anything other than that. She's a piece of shit. Most of the men on that side aren't super tall either. They're all like... One of my dad's brothers is fairly tall. The other one is average height, and then one of them's on the shorter side, and then my dad was still feels weird. 5'6". So my dad wasn't really tall either. Same height as Joe, actually. Hello, Rainbow to the Dash. Nope, just got the 1,500 resets for Deoxys. And you didn't get a Deoxys shiny? Does that one take a long time, or can you just, like, reset right before walking into one? Couldn't hardly get to his chin, and you're 6 feet. Spent 4 rounds beating the hell out of his ribs trying to make him lean down. That's so funny.
Red Veil do the things most people can't. Without that, nothing survives. No cost too great, no blood too precious is what we say.
It's a 30-second reset, basically.
As long
So
as
not
it ain't
bad.
mine.
My dad and his brother is in the 6-foot range, and then there's me at 5'9". Yeah. $5'9's not bad though. I think this is the first month. I think if I did some calculations, I might have actually made above my average for last year this month. Or gotten really close. Which I'm very excited for, which means possibly the rest of the year might actually be okay. So thank you all for financially contributing. Thank you all for spending time here, because even watching ads and or spending time here helps. But it's crazy. Sorry, the heartburn just decided to be dumb. Yeah, Kira anniversary, it's on its way. Can't save in front of the rock after the puzzle. It's not that bad, but yeah, it's full odds. The odds for it are like 1 in 8,192 instead of the more modern 1 in 4,096. That still sounds ridiculous. Anyone has enough channel points? Can someone please make Kara play as Quincy for a mission or 5? No, I also have to refund a couple of things because I really want to. I really need to swap back over to the guitar. So anything after the last Banshee redeem. We'll complete all the rest. Can anyone tag along in frames? Yes, technically, normally, yes. I probably should do my mastery, my legendary rank 6 test, but I will save that tomorrow. What they said? No, you take your points back, mister. That I still need to send shit out to. Somebody messaged me? What the fuck is that about? Somebody messaged me in Russian. If you don't mind, I'd like to join for a few runs. I don't think you understood what I said. I'm going to be swapping over to working on the guitar, so I'm not going to be playing more Warframe missions, but I'm still going to be in the Warframe category. So tomorrow, when I go to play more Warframe, you're definitely welcome to. But I'm going to be swapping over. I like to make a few to guitars, if that's okay. Okay. We're gonna hope to not bug out my GoXLR. And I'm gonna turn the music back on. Rainbow to the Dash, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Alright, give me a moment while I'm moving everything over. No, Flangor, because I'm not gonna keep getting up and playing one song at a time. If you want to go listen to his music, then you can. I'm not going to stop you, but I'm not going to do that. The Uwu Grenier, thank you very much for the follow. Why does it like to do this? It's too much work and you're too hungry to be bothered. Yeah, sometimes it happens when I am moving from one capture card thing to another. A lot of this is pretty freaking dry. Not dry enough to sand, but definitely dry. Can't see chat. I forgot. Can't see my reference image. Okay. So I've been working on this for a while, on and off for like maybe 3 months. Should have, could have done more before now. But here we are at this point. I'm trying to make that this. I think it looks okay. I think there's still work to be done, but I think it looks pretty decent. I am gonna keep the back flat, one, because it would use up probably all the rest of my my foam clay, and I don't want to do that for just a fun project. And two, I want to bring this with me to Tennocon for people to sign the back. And that would obviously make more sense if it were flat. So, I will paint the back, so it's not just guitar colored. Like wood colored. But I don't think I'm gonna do anything else to the back. I'm hoping having this in the zippy bag will keep it better. So, yeah. Most of this is pretty freaking dry. This might even be sandable. It's only been 8 hours. Shazin's back's going to be flat. Whose idea was that? Mine. Way to be that real and playable, or just modeled. So the goal is to make it playable. I don't know if I can right now, but it will be eventually. I just don't know if it will be before Tennocon. It is a real guitar that I cut off these parts. Put one of them here for better shape. And I do still have the strings. I'm trying not to spend any money on this particular project, but in the future I will do another one, and make it a little bit better. This one was already broken, so if it's not playable, it might not be my fault. Because I have to fix that part anyway. Don't worry, my wallet is very afraid of me. You've done a lot lately, Dragonblade. It makes me nervous that you're doing it for the wrong reasons, sir.
Yeah, thanks. I don't know which part you thought was great, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a little bit. I can't see Hold on. The splurge brings the cupcakes. Well, thank you so much. It was actually a raid too.
With a party of 7.
Azumith did collect. Oh my god, what does that say in my brain? Azumith, the chaotic ivy dragon. That is great. Thank you very much for the follow. And I'm so blind. Anodyne's Signals, thank you for the raid and the follow. Brought friends, Umbra. Thank you so much, Umbra. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. If you are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If that's easier for you, that's fine by me. I have been playing Warframes for a very long time, and I'm going to Tennocon, and we're leaving in like a little over a week. So right now I am working... Hold on, my voice is starting to crack. Right now I'm working on turning this old guitar into the Voidsong Shazin so I can bring it with me, and then I'm gonna hopefully get some other creators and maybe some DE staff to sign the back of it. I did the same kind of thing last year with a skateboard that I painted Wisp on, and so that was really fun to bring around and get signatures, and I'm gonna do the same thing this year with the Shazin. So, here we are. Correct. Sorry, the raid was smaller than planned. I accidentally misspelled your name initially. That's awesome. Don't worry about that. That is much appreciated that you wanted to send anyone over here. You used to do competitive cosplay and adore seeing other people's work. Oh, that's so cool! What have you done? I'm curious. I love watching people do their craft and learning skills and things like that. It is one of my special interests. So, I love hearing about other people and how they do stuff. I'm gonna do a new art form that I've never done before. Needle felting tomorrow. As long as the stuff shows up in time, but I want to try needle felting tomorrow because somebody mentioned it yesterday. Somebody mentioned it yesterday on stream, saying that I could make small needle-felted things to give out at Tennocon, and I was like, that's genius. I should do that. So today, I was taking yarn, because I don't have any wool, and I was taking yarn and pulling it into fiber to be able to needle felt with. Definitely not a guitar, and that is a Shazin. Thank you so much. There's been a lot of hours into this project, so I think I'm probably maybe 20 hours in at this point. Probably would have been faster if I wasn't streaming it, but it's nowhere near as fun. I like streaming while doing art, or at least being somewhat entertained with YouTube videos. Streaming is a lot of fun, so. I absolutely still love doing art, even if it's not streaming, but it's just fun to be able to chat with you guys while I'm working. You're in ads. I'm sorry. Why not use metal wires? I was trying to keep it light. Trying to keep it light. Trying not to... Yeah. Also trying not to spend any money on it. I have spent $0 on this project. The guitar I saved from the trash. My neighbor was putting into the garbage, so I took it before it went into the dumpster. So the guitar was free. I already had the air dry clay. I already had the hot glue. I already had the foam. I had the plaster strips. So, like, I have spent no money on this project. And that was kind of the goal, is to just work on something that didn't cost me an arm and a leg, because, like, cosplays and stuff like that cost so much money to work on, and I just wanted to work on something that wasn't going to cost me hundreds of dollars. Art streams mean we are her background entertainment? Yeah, Marshmallow, exactly. It's light and easy to shape. I could have used wire armature. I used upholstery foam instead. So I used upholstery foam and then covered it in plaster strips, because I've had these plaster strips for, like, ever. And I had a big bag of upholstery foam that I was using from another project. So I had a bunch of scraps. And so I've just been using the scraps to build it up, and then I put the plaster strips on top, and then I've kind of just been skinning. It's called skinning, when you're putting, like, a very thin layer of stuff. So I've just been skinning the whole thing with the foam clay to help smooth it out. It doesn't need to be perfectly smooth, because the Shazin, if you watch it in game, it actually, like, ripples across the surface and moves. So making it perfectly smooth kind of feels like it defeats that whole, like, ripply textured purpose. So I am leaving it somewhat rough on purpose. Yeah. This has been... And then it has some, because it's foam and whatnot, it has some give to it. So if I bump into somebody or smack against the wall, just like a little bit, like I bump into something, it's not going to immediately snap off. Like, it has a little bit of squish. This part doesn't as much because there's more plaster here, and I wanted this part to be, like, really secure, because the wires, if I do put them on back on, are going to be underneath here. What about plastic wire? Don't know what it's named, but you can paint those. Are you talking about for the, to restring it? I have the original... I have the original hardware, so I want it to be, like, guitar-like, so I might actually put those back in. I just don't know if it'll be playable. Because it was broken when I got it, so we'll see if it's even capable. Intoxicating soul. And then that means this section is kind of done, which is pretty crazy. Makes you feel alive again. Makes you feel alive. Makes you feel alive again. By the way, it will be a simple sculpture, or will it be functional? I'm hoping it will be functional. if it's not functional by the time Tennocon comes around, it will be functional eventually. I do want that to be the case. So I will find a way. I just don't know if I will find a way in time. So if restringing it with the current hardware doesn't work, then I'm gonna pick up one of those things that lets you just press buttons and makes guitar noises and kind of just attach it to here. That thing where you can basically turn like anything that has a hole like this into an electric guitar. But like the goal is for it to be functional. That's why I didn't make the whole structure from scratch. That's why it has a guitar, you know, shape to it in the first place. That, like, is supposed to be the point, but... Hi, Sana. Yes, hello. Sana. T-S-A-N-A. Yeah, that's you. Thank you for the headbutt. Another one. Thank you. Another one. Want to headbutt my face again? Yes, no? Color it later. Is this the color? Good God, I'm going to paint it. Imagine if I just showed up with this. Good no. No, the goal is to paint it. I'd like to get to the painting maybe today, but we'll see if it gets to that point. Boop, boop. You can't stand there. Pick a lane, sweetheart. Hey you, hey you, hey you. Keep it going. Thank you. Can't stand right in my workspace. So I think the majority of the foam clay stuff should be pretty much done. She's still not done. Such a slacker. Do you have a 3D printer? I do. I have two. I have a filament and a resin 3D printer. Both are currently needing some work, though. I didn't want to 3D print any of it. I wanted to make everything by hand. I like the feeling of actually creating. This wasn't meant to be like turning it into perfection, making a perfect project. My goal here was to have fun and have something to bring with me with this year and to spend no money on it. Even if like buying a specific thing would have made a certain part easier to do, I wanted to try to figure it out without buying any new materials or anything like that. I just wanted to do a project for the sake of art and not break the bank over it with all of the materials and supplies I already had. Like, yes, that means eventually I'll have to replace some of the things that I used, but I just, for this project, I wanted it to be things I already owned. and not have to spend anything, because when I started this I didn't have anything to spend, and I still don't have a lot of art fund money. I did buy one new tool set, but not for this project. It's for the felting, but I've been wanting to do that for a while, so I spent $14. Oh, not the end of the world. Gonna pass out, have fun with your crafting. Thank you, Corby. Those wires will go its full length, or just up to the hole. The guitar strings are going to be playable. That is the goal. They go underneath here. That's why this part is raised up instead of touching the surface. Because on the actual Shawzin, this touches the surface. So I specifically made sure that there should be enough room under this thing to put the guitar strings so that I can have the whole thing play. You fix those parts, or you can remove them and fix them later. Did you fix those parts, or you can remove them, then fix them later? I don't know what you're saying. I think the iPhones. If those black parts. What? Okay, start over, ask the question from the beginning. I have no idea. They are removable or fixed. You mean fixed? Like, can't move? They are not going anywhere. Solid. Does not remove. I'm going to restring the guitar underneath here and onto here. This doesn't need to be able to remove because the strings are gonna go underneath it. Why would you need this part to be removable? The nerve-wracking part is resting it on its face, which I didn't want to have to do. I need this part trimmed.
We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, and we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're Ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, he can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be
If they're removable, you can fix it first, then put them on again, it'll be faster. Yeah, but then I would have to design the piece to be reattachable. It's way easier to just sculpt it onto the surface. And I have to fix the strings. I have to fix the guitar strings. I had to fix the head of the guitar, which I haven't figured out how I'm going to do yet. So it seemed a lot smarter to just work on what I could work on and what I wanted to work on, rather than trying to make something removable so that it might be easier later. And I don't understand why it would be so much easier to just be able to attach them or, you know, put them underneath. All it takes is one extra, like, under instead of just lay it down. It's way easier to do it this way than to make something that I would have to attach later. I wouldn't want to have to reattach it after I did everything.
Today we sail on the solar ray.
Hello, Yum.
For there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Trying not to lean on this too much because I don't want it to wreck the face of the guitar. Yeah, I heard it. Hold on. Still haven't found a solution for the camera yet. Only 170,000 left to grind? Oh? Thing you're using for sculpting, don't do cosplay, don't know. This is called foam clay. So it works like air dry clay, where you have a lot of working time with it, and you can do what I just did and use some water to actually make it even more smooth. And it dries by the moisture coming out of the foam clay. But the reason why it's different than air dry clay is because when it's done, it becomes 1/3 of its original weight, and it feels like EVA foam. So you ever touch like those puzzle piece shaped
mats in like little kids' toy rooms and stuff, or like gyms. They're a foam mat that have like puzzle edges to them to click together. That is like a final product of EVA foam. This stuff feels like that. And it works like that as well. It can be sanded, carved, but like I said, it becomes 1/3 of its original weight when it dries. So it literally feels like air. It's like nothing, basically. Glorious 1 million will be screenshotted already. That's crazy, yeah. I don't know if I want to. I think I might just paint it. I don't know if I really want to like sand the hot glue off or cover it with foam. Like that feels kind of redundant. I'll cover this seam. The rest of it seems kind of silly. It's like plaster, but lighter and better. Kind of, yes. It has different properties. I wouldn't necessarily say better, because plaster does have its purposes, but for this kind of stuff, it's better. Like I said, it works like air dry clay, but it dries lighter. It's less fragile when it's dry. And like I said, it's sandable. You can carve into it. You can heat it up, and if you carve into it, it makes like a different texture. Like there's so many uses for foam clay. It's great for detail work. You can push it into molds and then let it dry, and it'll take on a lot of the shape. There are a lot of benefits to it for sure. It sticks to itself. It sticks to other EVA foam. Been 9.5 hours. Been a bit since I've seen you go this long. My health has been making it hard to do so. Some of it's mental health, some of it's other health, but like I've been having a hard time getting myself to go this long for streams. At least consistently. Plus, I've had a lot of stuff that I need to do. Like, I've gone apartment hunting and all that kind of stuff lately, too, so. Oh no, the real world is taking you away from streaming? Yes. We're going to make it smooth. Are you healthy or ill? It's chronic illness stuff. Nothing I can really do about it. I'm not dying, I'm just feel like shit sometimes. Some of it's mental, some of it's physical. I'm doing my best, but some days it's just too hard for me to do a whole lot. That is caving in a little bit because I need it wet. Hi! What's up, Avara? Feel like shit, chronic illness buddies, yeah. Alright, I might have to let this dry a little bit before trying to make this section really smooth, but some of it's okay, but some of it I can't really push down on, so. And then we just need to cover this part, and the back should be done. I gotta get a little bit more clay out. Alright, this should be enough. Cover that whole part. Meow.
What's up, Avara? Meow. What's up? Hi. Hello. Harrison? R1 son, thank you very much for the follow. What's up?
Brozim is raiding with a party of 1073.
You're spoiling me lately, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Hello, hello, people. If you're here for your drops, you can get them here too. If you guys are new here, sorry, I'm breaking stuff. I'm Kadata. I also go by Kira, Kayla, whatever is easier for you is fine by me. I play an awful lot on Warframe, and right now I am doing some Tennocon prop prep. This is a guitar that I am turning into... I'm smacking my iPhone, hold on. I swear it's not always this scuffed. Into the Void Song Shazin. So this has been my project for on and off. Like, I took quite a few breaks, but I've put probably about 20 hours or so of work into this. It was a guitar that was gonna go into the dump, and I decided to rescue it from the landfill. Here we are. Seriously, bros, I really appreciate the raid, man. That is way too kind of you. Guitar incarnate, right? This looks so cool. Excited to hang out at Tennocon again. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. I don't know if I asked you last time. I know you're more of a magic guy, but if you have a favorite Pokemon, I'm bringing some stuff with me. So, I'd love to know. I don't have enough Magic the Gathering stuff to be cool. Super duper, thanks. It's Sandshrew? I think I wrote it down, but I wanted to make sure. Sandshrew Enjoyer. I've got some Sandshrew stuff. Let me double check that I have that on my list of things to bring for people. I don't know if I had asked you. I don't have it on my list. I'm glad I asked. I got a bunch of different people's stuff on my little card here. I'm breaking my pencil. Sandshrew. I can do that. There are some good Sandshrew cards. There are. I don't have a lot of good stuff. I just might bring some old stuff. But yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out. We're driving up the 8th, so we'll be there probably for dinner time on Wednesday the 8th. And then we leave the 15th. So we'll be there for a while. There are very few Sandshrew cards. I have a lot of vintage stuff. So... should be able to bring something with me. There are a lot of follows in that clump, and I did not read any of them off. I'm so sorry. I'm blind as a bat. Scarvy... IJKL... Carlos... Okay. And Boopermont. Okay. I got those. I'm blind. I had to, like, scoot over. Because usually I can guess what the words are, and I can't guess those ones. You won't be in until Thursday, earlier in the day. Oh, that's not too bad. So we'll get in a day before. Thank you guys for the follows. Oh my goodness. I am, like, this close to 35,000. You guys are making it jump right now. Thank you so much. Paradise Rained, Mesmer, Laughing Luna, Volt with a lot of X's and R's. Excalibard, Brandom. Oh man, we might jump over it right now. We're like 24 people away. If you need food when you show up to the area, bros. Oh no, if you're getting in Thursday, it'll already probably be the arcade day. I was gonna say we could get food, but that's already the arcade day, so.
I will see you there, because Joe and I will be there, so. Oh, Paradise, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Brandum, and then RJB Primal. RJB Primal, thank you. Shirley will be there. Still food to be had afterwards. Yeah, yeah. We'll figure something out. I know Kat Yen, Studio Sien, however you want to refer to her, she's coming in Wednesday, so I'm probably going to get food with her on Wednesday, but I don't have any other plans yet for Thursday.
Paradise_regained just subscribed.
Thank you, thank you. Wait, does this button do? It financially supports the channel, and then you don't have to watch advertisements when they pop up in a little bit. In like 22 minutes. Guardian Imp. Imp? That's what that says? I'm blind. Words are tiny and they're way over there because I don't have a good art setup. Because I only do this a few times a year. Cyclone Storms, thank you for the follow. Am I a developer for Warframe? No. I'm not that smart. No, but I play a lot of Warframe, and I like to make art projects. So these are the things that I work on. I've done cosplay stuff and prop things, and I like to paint. They're really shiny. I can get the non-shiny ones. I painted pictures literally at this size, and I made some to be able to hand out. So these were original hand paints that I did reprints of. And then I've also, last year, I handed out tech decks. So I painted some art on a tech deck and then did reprints to be able to hand out last year. So I got a Mesa finger skateboard. But yeah, that's, yeah, sparkly. Yes. I'm not cosplaying this year because I didn't want to have to lug everything, and some financial and problematic stuff hit me in the last couple of weeks, so I wasn't able to kind of get everything together the way I wanted to, but I have in the past Proteas Deluxe, Wisp Zimaru, and then I have almost all of the Citrine done. I just wasn't comfortable with where it was at to get on stage this year, so. But yeah. When K-Drive shaped tech deck. Really smart idea. Would like to do that in the future. I do have... Okay, give me 2 seconds. More like 10, but hold on. I saved this from the garbage, and I want to make it into an Atomi cycle. I got it at a... I not actually saved it from the garbage. I got this for like $2 at Savers. And I want to turn it into a Atomi cycle because it's got like an Atomi cycle vibe to it. And I think it wouldn't even be that hard to go from this to an Atomi cycle. So, that's the goal for this thing. I should do an actual K-Drive one, but if you guys watch Brozheim, he did sign this on his stream last year during Tennocon because I'm a lucky duck and he's a nice guy. So, I brought this with me last year. I don't think I can zoom out anymore. I'd have to actually back up camera. And I just hope you're gonna see my thighs. My shorts slid all the way up. Let me not show upper thigh. Okay. You're gonna see my thighs otherwise. I painted this and brought this with me to Tennocon last year. I made it look like there was a fake sticker, and so I painted this, and then I brought it with me. My niece has got a little bit of paint on it, I just have to fix. But I brought this with me last year, and then so many people So many people signed it. We've got primed average and disfusional. So many people signed the D.E. Danny, D.E. Steve. I smudged Higgsley's name because I'm an asshole and didn't realize it wasn't dry yet. But yeah. So many people were nice enough to sign my skateboard here. So, do I skateboard? No. Did my sister? Yes. Was this one of hers that she didn't want anymore? Also, yes. It was in bad shape, trust me. If you saw the before and afters, it was rough. Oh, I even put... I forgot I did this. It's been formed. I literally did this last minute at the convention, so I formed it after I got to Tennocon. So I did this with the marker when I was bored. It's totally radical. Appreciate it. Well, I figured everything last year for Tennocon was 1999 themed. And what's more 90s than skateboards and tech decks? Not a whole lot. Alright, what else did I miss? Citrine Prime. If they announce Citrine Prime at Tennocon, I will be screaming in the audience, okay? I will be jumping for joy and screaming if that's the next Prime. I love Citrine. Love Citrine. I have pictures of the shoes that I made, because I didn't finish the whole costume, but... Sorry, the microphone's got a bunch of reverb right now because of the AC. Show you the before and after shoe picture. So this is what they looked like before, and then I ripped the heels off completely, put on, I made these heels. This is foam wrapped in fabric and crystals that are hot glued and resined in. I ripped off this part, this black shiny part of the bottom of the shoe, and wrapped it in fabric and then reattached it. There's grips on the bottom of here, so it's actually usable. And then I made EVA foam panels with foam clay and then wrapped those in fabric for the shoes. Eleanor related? No, I have not made anything Eleanor related. Citrine Prime is your new wish? Yeah, you and me both. I don't know why there's... so much reverb for the microphone, but there is, and it won't stop. It's very annoying. It happens sometimes when I move everything over here. I might have fixed it. I'm not gonna touch it again. I need a new XLR interface. That's 90% of the problem. There were a couple more follows in there that I did not read off. Cyclone storms. When Titans fall. Oh my god, if they made a Titanfall 3. A bush. 1707 and Shadow Phoenix. Good evening, a bush. Look at that. Primed hands, right? I want them to announce an Equinox rework using Xeros and Orion tech. Mods both form separately. Interesting. Which was really cool. Thank you! Did you finish your missions for Orokin Reactor? Oh, I don't go after those anymore. I have so many of them stocked up. I have... listen, I know it's not the most amount in the whole community, but I have over 9,000 hours in Warframe. And I've been playing since 2017, the end of 2017, so I don't need pretty much anything at this point, so I don't go out of my way to get anything that doesn't interest me. And getting extra reactors and whatnot, could not care less. I can't trade them to other people. I have like 75 of each. I'm good. I don't do those missions anymore because it's just not worth it. I only do them if like somebody else needs my help. Plus, because I'm in the creator program, I get a lot of the brand new stuff. Anything that's not primed, they pretty much give like warframes and weapons to the creators. And all of those already have reactors and catalysts in them, so I'm very rarely even needing to spend them. So I have dozens of them saved up from night waves and doing that in the past, and I don't need it anymore. It's not a brag. I'm not trying to brag. I go after a bunch of stuff that I don't need that are duplicates. There's literally no point for me to do those. Unless I'm helping someone else. Alright, I'm gonna flip this back over. And hope I don't break anything. And we're gonna try to finish this section, which is the only part of the back I still need to do, except I'm probably gonna work on this after it's dry, because it got indented. It doesn't look bad indented, but it's not what I wanted, and you can't really tell on camera, but it's got a big shoop, and it's not smooth. So I'm an early player. You have 329 hours. Yeah, so that, I mean, like, at that point, you definitely still want to go after stuff like that. Unless you just spend platinum on everything, but that sounds silly. I mean, it's gotten down to 75 in here, so I might just turn the AC off because the reverb is driving me insane. I don't even know if you guys can hear it. But I can. I can't take it anymore. And now my XLR is acting like it wants shut off. Can we stop doing that? Thank you. You can? You just woke up? Yeah, well, it's been driving me nuts and I can't take it anymore. I'm still on. I am, Liam. Sup, man? Yeah. You raided me and then, like, 15, 20 minutes ago, Brozyme just dropped off a stupid amount of people, so. Do you people buy fish in the market? No. I don't buy a lot of fish anyway. I should, but I don't. Woke up. Bro doesn't sleep? No. Me or Brozyme. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to catching up with people. I know you said you're not going, Liam, because it's too far to go from overseas, but one of these years, you gotta make it over. Well, I was just telling Brozyme we were, like, getting excited for next week. Well, a little more than a week. Go to the market from time to time. Nice for some quick plat. Oh, I thought you meant like actual fish in an actual market. In Warframe stuff? No. I hate fishing in games, in most games. Warframe's fishing isn't terrible, but it's still not my favorite. And so, because I don't like it, and there's a running joke that I don't have a brain, there's just a fish in there, people have started trading me fish when I say that they don't need to trade me anything for what I'm gonna give them. So people have been going out of their way to go fishing to trade me some really cool random Warframe fish.
So I have way more fish than I know what to do with right now because people keep trading me fish. Maybe some area, one can hope. Partner, you try to get tickets, but no luck. It is very, very hard. If you don't have an in with the creator program, getting tickets is, it's tough. It's really, really tough. I don't blame people for not being able to go. If it weren't for hanging out with the other creators, I wouldn't even try to necessarily go every year. But I have so much fun seeing all my friends, people I haven't seen in a while, getting to meet up with new creators that I haven't met in person before. Like, I'm getting to meet Asura for the first time, and we've been friends for almost 6 years. Which is crazy. Can't, no, too expensive. Tiny hitbox for the super small fish bug you, but other than that, Warframe is your favorite fishing system in gaming. I don't mind Animal Crossing fishing. The loop for that isn't bad. And Fantasy Life? I don't know if anyone's ever played that, but that one's not bad for fishing either. But in general, I'm not a huge fan of fishing games, and the more realistic the fishing mechanics are, the more I don't like it. Nothing beats that fishing for you. Final Fantasy fishing was pretty good. I'm not sure how many people even know what Fantasy Life is, but I played it on the DS back in the day, and then they came out with a newer version, like a part 2 sort of it, and I lost my shit and played the entire thing. I don't beat a lot of games. I play stuff, and then I don't always get to the end. I get to the end maybe, like, 30% of the time, or 40% of the time. So, for me, it's like a big accomplishment to finish a single-player game. Or mostly single-player, because I really wasn't playing that with other people. The back of this is not going to be perfect, and I need to just get a chunk of this on, and then I'll go back and smooth it out after, so if it looks like shit, you don't have to say anything, because I know. How long am I going? How long are you going to have the drops? The drops are directory-wide, so you don't technically have to be here if you don't want to be, but, these drops are going until, I believe, 6 p.m. on the 2nd, and then the second week's drops show up, and that goes from 8 p.m. on that day, until the 9th. So you have a while to earn them. You can watch some now, you can watch other people later. I recommend sticking around, but there is no requirement to do so. You can start here and finish other places, or some of you probably started at Brozime and can finish here, and whatnot. I'm gonna come back to that mushy mess. I'm not trying to get it perfect, because I'm about to just flip this back over. Because I would like to maybe see what some paint is gonna look like on here. And that'll give me an idea of what else. Because I think most of the design is pretty much done, except for what needs to go way up there. So I don't know if I start with black. I think I might paint everything from here down black and kind of see where we are.
Got all your drops from Zyme, just staying because you're quite interested in seeing how this is gonna end up. Well, thank you so much. I'm part of the way, and quite far is what I was trying to say at the same time. It came out farly. I am part of the way / fairly far into this. So I'm kind of getting to the point of needing paint. Technically I still need to do that part, because it broke off, but I don't want to do that part today. I want to paint today, so that's what I'm doing, because this project is for me, it's not for anyone else. So what I've been doing is doing whatever the hell I want, in whatever order I want, because I fucking can. Okay, I'm gonna swap to painting, and I need... Do I start with black, or do I not? I think I should paint everything that's not... What do I have for blacks? Itty Home Depot paint. Happy Home Depot paint. And we're gonna paint everything. Oh, this one. I used to work at Home Depot, and when they were done with a project, they would throw away all of the paints not used for that project, no matter how full or empty they were. Whatever the kids used, they used, and whatever they didn't use, the rest of those paints just got trashed every time instead of stored for future projects. So I went, no you're not. I am gonna take it home with me. And they went, okay. So I got a bunch of free paint. Hello, Haster of Yellow. You've published cosplay photos. In the art section in my Discord, but honestly, I don't really have a ton of them. Oh, first parts of paint. This is one of my favorite things, and sometimes I rush to the painting step because I love watching it go from whatever this bullshit is, to, like, actually painted. Not familiar with Tennocon except for the free stuff before, but since started playing again, feels like the community for so much bigger and nicer. Aww. Shaw isn't gonna accompany your Blood Moon Wisp. It could, but no, I'm not bringing any cosplays this year. Okay. This will also give me a good idea of, like, where things are not smooth enough, and I can go back in with the foam clay and kind of redo stuff that I'm not happy with. So, let's give everything, including the hardware, just a nice coat of paint. But again, this is just for me. It doesn't have to live up to anybody else's standards except my own. That's more reminding myself, not any of you. Sometimes I perfectionist myself a little hard to the point where I don't finish things because if I can't make it perfect, I won't finish it. And so I'm kind of just reminding myself that that doesn't have to be the case, that I can just finish a project. And it doesn't have to be the most amazing thing ever. I'm not making this like perfectly smooth. If you look at the Shawzen in game, this whole part actually moves and kind of like ripples across the surface. So I do want to keep that idea in mind when I'm like designing this, that it is supposed to kind of like ripple and do stuff across the surface of it. So far I think I'm actually pretty happy with a lot of the texture. Do you take part in art completions? I think you meant competitions. Yeah, I think you meant competitions. I have been on the Tennocon cosplay stage before. Other than that, I've never really been in a lot of competitions. I was in one that I actually won a spot for, so I'm not gonna give exact details because it could be doxing if you went to like go look up the winners, but I participated in an art contest when I was in high school, and the art teachers have to nominate you. My art teacher nominated me, and then you have to like bring your art in front of a panel of judges, and then they pick students to participate in this program. And not only did I get nominated by one of my teachers, I got in front of the judges and they picked me for the program, which was really cool. I ended up being able to go with other students and work on an art installation. So we got separated into rooms with other winners, and we spent an entire weekend designing an art installation for that room, and then the parents and siblings and whatnot got to come back and experience the art installations that we worked on as a group. And honestly, that was one of the best weekends of my life. It was so much fun to be around people from other schools and districts and everything, and be able to just work on art and then show it off as a group. We were given 2 art supplies, and then like tape and stuff like that, and paint. So what we had to incorporate were brown paper bags and this zebra print fabric. So I suggested that we take the brown paper bags, open them up, and tuck it into each other to make bricks. So we ended up building these brick walls and turned it into like a maze that people had to walk through, and we all traced our hands on the zebra print fabric and put like handprints all over the walls, and it was honestly a lot of fun to design this. And you only had a weekend to work on it, not even a full weekend. And they had us like stay there overnight and then show everything off the next day to the parents and stuff, and it was really cool. There was one installation one of the other teams did. I cried. It was really well done, and it was very emotional. Is it like a hut of sorts? No, we ended up making, it was like walls that you had to like, that you had to like walk through a maze of, basically. And so we had things written on the walls and then the handprints and stuff. The one that I still think about to this day is one of the other art installations. They had, string and ribbon, I think, were their stuff. and they put up a barrier, so you couldn't see the actual installation at first. There were just buckets in front. And they made you take a piece of ribbon and write either your biggest wish or your greatest fear. On the ribbon. And then when you go around the corner, there's like, they made this giant, like, human-sized nest. Like a bird nest. But it was huge. And you have all of these strings going from the nest, like, up to the walls. And it's just hundreds of people's big, greatest wishes or greatest fears just tied to it with these ribbons. And it hit me like an emotional train wreck, because I had just written one of, like, my biggest fears on this little ribbon, and then turning the corner and seeing all these other people write their biggest fears and wishes and stuff on there was just, it hit me so hard seeing that art piece. And I love that art can do that, that it can elicit such strong emotions out of people. But it was overwhelming to experience something like that. And I wasn't expecting to be, because I had no idea what was around the corner. And I just wasn't expecting to be so overwhelmed by something made by high school students. Yurizumi, thank you so much for the follow. Sounds really creative. It was so overwhelming to see. And, like, don't get me wrong, I liked what we did in our room, but that was something else. I still think about that trip often. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. For the positive emotional trauma.
For the positive emotional trauma. Thank you. One of the other things that happened that weekend. Now, I am a social recluse. I did not have a lot of friends. And those friends that I had, you know, they were good friends, but I had never really... I'm not that attractive. And so, especially in high school, you know, guys didn't talk to me. It wasn't a thing. And I was at this event, and we were all, like, signing t-shirts and stuff. And I had a pair of pants on that I didn't really care about. And I was like, you know, you guys can sign my pants. And everybody else had already, like, picked parts on my thighs and whatnot to, like, sign on the pants. And these two guys ran at me and then slid and stopped. One man on each side of me to sign my pants. I think my heart stopped for a few seconds. Teenage me did not know how to deal with the attention I was receiving from them. It wasn't even anything dirty. It was just everybody had made friends that weekend. We were all just hanging out, and I did not know how to deal with two boys just decide, like, they looked at each other, they understood the look, and then they just ran and both slid and stopped perfectly to each sign my pants. Craziest experience. Did not know how to handle that. You're gonna go and head out. It's late for you, and you're gonna be up. Take care of your brothers. Good night, Miss Streamer. Good night, Boobernaut. It was very nice to have you here. Feel free to come back around because I'll be streaming for a while. It's been 10 hours and it's 3:45 in the morning, but like I might just stay up a while longer. I do have places to go tomorrow, but we'll see. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on at some point tonight as well. I'm supposed to go over my boyfriend's house to bring him the car, because we share a car, so that he can go to work tomorrow. And I have to stop at a storage unit that I'm closing out first. So I might just stay up and then sleep when I get to his house. Because he's going to be at work for a few hours. Honestly, if I make this shiny enough, I think I might be pretty close to done. What'd I say? I wanted to get to painting today, and I did, so I'm pretty happy with that. Even if I have to go back and fix some things, like the fact that I'm already comfortable with getting to the painting part means I'm pretty happy with how far along I am. Yes, I am painting the part that's already black again. There are some spots that aren't, so. And I want to give everything the same... Wow, that actually looks pretty good. Sorry, I'm seeing it from the top-down view for the first time, actually looking over. We'll absolutely be coming back. I'm quite intrigued with props and cosplay. Oh, nice! Yay! It was a good choice to do this today. I was kind of nervous. Usually I try to stick to actually gaming on big days, like the first day of a drop campaign, but I'm really glad I went with the prop instead. It's really what I wanted to do today. Should really start making breakfast, got distracted by stream. I gotta go to... Should probably head to bed. Message you on Discord regarding your prize. Yes, we can set up a time. Ooh. I have to get glued back on. We can definitely set up a time for you to claim that whenever, Kage and then you said you're on Switch, so I'll just have to buy you something in the marketplace. Because Switch is stupid when it comes to Platinum. But we'll figure it out. The other thing that I'm actually going to be working on, so there's an event for creators, and they want us to kind of dress to impress. And my hair is going to be purple, pink, orange, and yellow at the tips. And I'm hoping that this dress that I just bought, I can dye it to also match that design, that color scheme, and I'm gonna be having my nails be that, like, color scheme as well. So I want to work on that dress on stream. You can actually see the design in those now that it's dark. That they're not just bright blobs. That. But yeah, so I'm probably gonna work on that on stream as well, so I might dye the dress. Or at least attempt to. I don't want to ruin it because it's really pretty. It's like very... It's high fantasy. So it's got a sequined top and sleeves that, like, come down and really loop very big. But they're tapered to the shoulder. So I'm really looking forward to seeing, like, how that might look if I dye it, because it's an all-white dress. Your boyfriend is lucky? Oh, you're very sweet. Okay. But yeah. Looking forward to seeing what I can do with that. With that dress, and then maybe work on it on stream, because a lot of people, when I was doing a poll yesterday, were really interested in seeing me do that. And then I also have some other projects that I want to work on before Tennocon. I want to bring some other things with me to trade and give to creators, so. You're gonna be a mini Kaya fiasco. I don't know if it's gonna be Kaya-esque, but I would show you the dress, but it's in my car right now. I'm not gonna go get it because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Once the sun comes up, I'll head out there and grab it. If people really want still at that point, and I'll show you guys pictures. Well, I don't need to show you pictures, I can bring it in. I didn't take a picture of that one, I don't think. I only took a picture of myself in this, like, really pretty floor-length black gown. Unfortunately, it's long sleeve, and Warframe Tennocon is, it's in, like, it's gonna be hot. It's in, like, 2 weeks, and it's gonna be hot. And so, unfortunately, a floor-length, long-sleeve gown, even if it's indoors, is probably not a good idea, even though I felt like really good in that dress. It's the first time in a while that I looked at myself in the mirror, and I was like, you know what? I guess I'm not half bad. And then I tried on other dresses, and I was like, never mind, I still suck. But that dress made me feel fantastic, and so I'm also tempted to see about figuring that out, but I don't think I can bring that one with me, because long sleeves in the middle of July in Canada sounds like a death sentence. Did time fly by this year regarding Tennocon? Honestly, though, Haster, it just zoomed by, for sure. I can't see a lot, or, like, I can only see the tops of this. Unless I'm looking into the camera, so. I know there are a lot of white patches, but I have to stand up or rotate the guitar to be able to see that. Rotate the shots in. I think at this point it looks Shawzin enough. I think it looks more like a Shawzin than a guitar at this point, which is the goal. Ooh, I missed a whole chunk. I can't see the spot from here, and I just looked over and I'm like, oh man. I really should have waited to finish the spot on the back. It's fine, it's fine. Have a great night from Alaska. Oh man, I'm in Rhode Island. Originally from Mass though. Gonna put strings on it as well when it's done. I'm hoping so. That is the goal. I kept all the hardware from the original guitar stuff, so I do have it, and I do hope it works still. The goal is to hopefully see if it still plays. If it doesn't, I will find a way, but... Oh, I didn't see this spot either from my direction. But the goal will be to at least restring it, see how it goes. If not, I'll figure something out. If I don't make it playable by Tennocon, it will be playable eventually. I'd like to try to figure out a way to make it work. I know I'm not doing my paint systematically. I don't care. I can hardly see what I'm doing in certain angles, so... I also don't want to put too much on because it's not going to be black when it's done. I don't want to waste too much time. It's obviously going to be as close to that reference image as I can get. This keeps sticking, not sticking. It's fine. Assume the black color is your primer, and then you're gonna add metallic paint on top. Yes. Yeah, I just wanted, so, not only is it a primer, but it gives me an idea if I want to change how the textures look, or anything like that as well, because sometimes it's hard to see how it's going to look. Sometimes paint kind of blends certain things in, sometimes it doesn't, and so this gives me an idea of what else I kind of need to do touch-ups on, design-wise. And then it's also a primer so that everything is the same when I go to put silver on top, because I want to try to make it really... like a really nice shiny silver, not like a cheapy silver. It will be better having the black underneath. Some say that white is better, it'll give a different type of design, a different type of shine, but I'm going for black. So, for underneath. These might need to be pulled up and actually glued down, because they did not stick as well as I would have liked. Like, this area kind of looks meh. So I might have to go back in and either sand this down a little bit, or do something else. This is the one spot I'm not super happy with. I'm not going to paint the whole neck of the guitar, because I'm still using that to, like, grab onto to move stuff around. So I'll paint most of that afterwards. I kind of just wanted to go from, like, this area down. Especially because I still need to do the very top of the guitar in terms of design. Because as of right now, it's technically broken. Yeah, this will give me an idea of what I want to work on. I definitely think I need to do something with this, because this doesn't look smooth enough to my liking. I should hydrate. I thought I heard something. Cheers. I haven't had anywhere near enough water today, so that was a lot more than one sip. I do think overall I'm pretty happy with it. Like, obviously it's not perfect. I wasn't trying to make it perfect. This is just a, for me, project. Not that I really need to explain myself to anybody, but this was more just, I wanted to make something for me, for free, to bring with me. Just because. And I don't really do enough of those. A lot of the things that I try to make, I kind of go overboard. And I was mentioning this earlier, that sometimes I try so hard at art that I lose perspective and I end up stressing myself out that it's not perfect enough. And so sometimes, like projects like this, I give myself permission to make mistakes, to try something different, to just finish a project. Because a lot of the times, I will get so worked up on the details that I don't even get stuff done. I don't get it done in time, I end up just not going back to it in the end. And I really just wanted to make it and finish it. And then I can always go and do it again, make a whole nother guitar. There are plenty of people that are getting rid of guitars because, like, I don't care that it was broken. I'm turning it into something. So, yeah. It's just my plan. I think this actually looks pretty good. There are definitely spots I could see for improvements, but it's not very many compared to what I thought it was going to be. I do want to put a full coat of black on like pretty much every part of the surface, even though this is already black, because EVA foam and foam clay and stuff really absorb paint. So I'd rather it take in the black paint that's like super cheap, rather than whatever silver paint I decide to put on here. I go away for a tiny amount of time and suddenly the whole color changed. What do you think, though? Like, I think with the fact that there's some paint on it, like, it looks a lot better. I think it's a lot closer to the end result now. This will give me an idea of, like, where I need to sand. I really don't think it's actually right. A little bit smoothed out. Pretty decent. It's really just this spot I'm not super happy with. Could leave it black, but that's not the goal here. Same, you go terrorize the Proxima and come back to a burnt guitar. It does kind of look burnt, doesn't it? That's not nice. It's not burnt. It's just black. It's just painted. Now it doesn't look like a hodgepodge mess. Said I'd rather it take in black paint. Anything else? Plus, like I said, this is cheap kid craft paint, so I'm not too worried about wasting it per se. I literally got it for free like 10 years ago. That's the best part about paint, though, is if you take care of it, it doesn't really go bad. I'm so curious as to how the concert's gonna play out this year, because they're doing an entirely different setup. I'm worried that last year's gonna be better because I'm more of a rock fan, but I hope it's fantastic. A lot of high hopes. Sanding it smooth is very important if you're going to give it a high gloss reflective paint job. So, yes and no. In general, sanding things smooth would be important if I was trying to do that. But if you look up close at the Shawzin and you watch it in game, it has a lot of texture on the surface, and the surface actually like ripples and moves. So I am keeping that in mind. Like, yes, there are going to be smooth places, flat places, but I do want the very organic feel that is like the void mush, whatever you call this stuff, for it to be that way. Like, there are supposed to be nooks and crannies and pockets, and it's supposed to have texture and life to it. So I don't have to go super crazy to give it like what I'm looking for. It's not a shit ton of room on this table, so. That's a bunch of numbers. Thank you very much for the follow. If you're a real person, awesome. I'll read them out. If not, yeah. There are drops. I don't have a command. I'm lazy. It's 3 glyphs. It's a chassis. It looks like a chassis. I'm assuming they're trying to make like a Harrow chassis reference. It's the Lotus holding a pew-pew. And then it's the Stalker in a chair with like his hands up. They're all memes. They're all Warframe memes. And then there's a second set of them, I believe, starting June 2nd. You'll be able to get these current ones until June 2nd. I'm pretty sure that's the date. Don't come at me if it's not. And then the second set starts on that day, like 2 hours later. So it goes until 6 p.m. and then the other one starts at 8 p.m. So there's gonna be like a 2-hour window without drops. And then it'll swap over to the new ones in a few days. Get them. It says Harrow chassis. It says in the description. It does? Okay, I didn't look hard enough, apparently. Basically, we have to use our social security number to create accounts nowadays. It's not funny, Excalibur. Power of Harrow compels you, right? Featuring the Duviri songs was awesome. This is foam for the most part. Yes. So it's upholstery foam covered in plaster, skinned in foam clay. So it's a real guitar. There's some EVA foam panels here, and on these sides. But it's a lot of just anywhere that needed to be bulked up was chunks of upholstery foam plaster and then foam clay, because I had a ton of upholstery foam pieces that really weren't going to be used for any big, like I didn't have big enough pieces to use for projects, so I just had a lot of small little pieces, clumps to put together. And it seemed smart to use it for something like this, because I could just put a whole bunch of small little chunks together to fill in the spot. I am really pretty happy with this. It's not perfect, and if this were a commission, I would be like freaking out because there's so many spots that are just not super hyper perfect, but for just a project for me, I'm genuinely happy with this. Just a fun handmade prop. Hope the foam doesn't absorb the vibrations too much. No, I don't think it will. I don't think that'll be a problem because it is a real guitar. So I don't think the foam's gonna dampen too much. Plus, if it doesn't sound that good, oh well. I'll try again on another one. I'll work with different materials. I think this is a good first time project. I might take commissions for something like this down the line after I get an idea of like how I want to do it and how I could improve. And so maybe that would give me, you know, opportunities to try stuff with better materials and whatnot. But for right now, this is just for me. So if it doesn't work or it doesn't look perfect, that's okay. It's more the process of making it than the actual end result, and I've already been enjoying the process enough that even if I stopped now, I would be happy. But I'm not gonna stop now because I love the painting part. It's one of my favorites. I love how drastically different something can look with just a coat of paint. "2 hours with drops, oh lord." 2 hours without drops, oh lord, what are we gonna do? Yeah. Which guitar incarnate happened? Someone else made the joke, but it's too good. Watch guitar incarnate happen. Yeah. I mean, look, they just added all those other incarnates into the game. They obviously I had to make the guitar one. But yeah. Just working on this has been the process that I was enjoying. My words are starting to become mush again. I think I'm breathing in the paint fumes. Poon Dogler? Poon Dogler. Okay, that's a name. Thank you very much for the follow. We are now, oh god, 13 people away. Nope, make that 12, because I just saw the number click over because Poon Dogler moved it forward. We are now 12 people away from 35,000. Oh my god. That's so incredibly close. I did say that I wanted to do some sort of celebratory stream for 35,000, and I have no idea what that's going to be. I did say that I could do a half hour for every 1,000 followers. Which would be what, 15? 17.5 hours. For a celebration stream. Neko the Gamer 3X, thank you so much for the follow. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting so close. Thank you, thank you. That's so many people. We're back again to do this, and we're gonna do it right. Something wild's in the air. I just know it. Now we're moving quicker. Might have to do some of this in like a weird angle, so you guys aren't gonna be able to see as much. I feel bad, but I might have to lift the guitar up to be able to paint certain spots. It's kind of hard to see otherwise. I know there's a bunch more in here that I didn't get for paint, but hard to see, so I'll let some of it dry because I keep taking chunks off and I don't want that. Some of the paint is like coming off as I'm painting it. How many more followers? 11. Considering at the beginning of the month we were at 33,800 something and now we're at 34,900 something is absolutely overwhelming. I might test out how some of the silver looks. I know there's still some spots that I want to sand and kind of adjust. But I also want to figure out what silvers and stuff I want to work on with this. Because it has a very rich silver color to it. And like, I know Rub and Buff would look really cool. But I don't know if I want to do the entire thing in Rub and Buff. This stuff is basically, it's wax. Freaking smells. But you only need like a very little amount. To like really that looks so cool.
See, like that. That's really neat. Who won the 100 plat? Earlier was Kageyuse. I have played with the twins. I do think they're pretty interesting. They're not my favorite frames in the game, but maybe I will use this. Sorry, after putting, like, as you said, amazing, which is a little bit of paint, yeah. Like I said, this stuff is literally just like wax in a tube. It's actually the really bad stuff. I don't mean, honestly, even this spot that I didn't really like over here, like, I don't know if I really have to go back in. Alright, so now that we've seen kind of how the rub and buff is taking to the textures, and then how it's taking to some of the like smoother areas. I'm gonna see what else I have for silver paints to see kind of where I want to go with this. Could just go with the rub and buff, which honestly is giving like very close to the right color. As you said, to make the planet. Is there night? I don't know what this means. I'm gonna get a lot of this off. And then pour some of my spray bottle water. And then let's see what else I have. Silvers. I don't really want to go with a silver that has like a lot of metallic pieces in it. I feel like that won't be quite right. I have a sparkly one. It's like kind of dark. Maybe that would be good for this part because that section of the Shawzin like is darker. Oh, I do think I like that. I do think the shimmer looks better. So maybe I'll save the rubbin buff for like the really, really high points to like overemphasize the highlights. I might want to try to smooth this part out. I don't like how jagged that is. That looks like I didn't do that on purpose. So I might want to take some what's it called? Sandpaper. Definitely think this is kind of close to the right color though. It looks a lot like that color because of the light that's reflecting, but I promise it's darker. This is a much darker silver than that. If you watch. You can see it is a much darker silver when I put it next to the rubbin buff. Let's have a darker one. This one's just straight silver, and that one's obsidian. I don't know if I have one of these already open. Probably do, but that is also obsidian. It's also obsidian. Oops, apparently I like that color. I got a bunch of paint when it was on clearance at Michael's, so I have a bunch of the same colors. I got them when they were like 30 and 40 cents a piece. Can't really beat for good paint. This goes on really thin. Probably need to do a few coats. It's got the right hue though. And I like that there is more of a sparkle to it. I don't know if you can tell. I don't think you can really tell on the camera, but there is a sparkle to this and not to the rubbin buff. Is on top of the rubbin buff.
That looks really pretty. An interesting idea is to do it on top of it. Already silver. This just adds like shimmer effect. Because otherwise, I am gonna have to put several coats on to get it to look good with the black. Even though this part is supposed to be like an off-white color. Supposed to be silver. And this part is supposed to be that dark color. I'm trying to... I think that looks so much better than where it was sticking out. I don't know if I can smooth a lot of this down with the knife. I think I'm gonna have to take sandpaper to it. Scoop a lot of this right here. And I'll kind of make my decision. It obviously peeled up a lot of the black. To go back in with it. But I kind of like it putting it on top of the rub and buff, so that might just be how it goes. I might just use up some of my rub and buff and then put this on top of it. I might take a second fur. Hecarim, thank you so much for that follow. I don't know how long that would go. 4 minutes! I didn't have my headset on. I'm so sorry. I did not hear that alert at all. I took my headset off to get the paint and then just didn't put it back on. I'm so sorry. I really do appreciate it. Let's see. How well this sands. Not everywhere needs to be perfectly smooth, but there are some parts that would probably benefit from looking a bit more smooth. The Ender Pickle, thank you so much for the follow. Curdy, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so this is the benefit of using paint to kind of see where things are at in terms of trying to get it a little bit more smooth. Making it blend a little more. Just for certain areas, not everything has to. But there are definitely parts where it looks like I made a mistake rather than a texture on purpose. This spot being one of them. There's like a seam here that looks more like a mistake.
James Shally 91 says Kiwa Kiwa Kiwa, guess what?
What? I can't read that from here. Bilksy? Thank you very much for the follow. Came for the drop, stayed for the art. Thank you so much, Ender Pickle. Your frustrated dream is to cosplay as a Void Angel for Tennocon. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I think I'm gonna try smooth this section out. I know, doesn't have to be perfect, but it does need to be what I want. I want it to be a little bit smoother. Let's see. The black paint that improved sanding. I think so. I think that's an improvement. I think that's significantly less noticeable. I think some of it's kind of sticking to the paint now, but this spot's still a little rough. Idiots. Grab some sandpaper on a stick.
That might be as good as I am capable of doing without getting, like, crazy. Section, I think, is more hot glue than foam after a certain point. I think with a couple of coats of paint, that'll be pretty good. Okay, guess what? New TC. Oh, yes, I saw that there were new Pokemon packs. I haven't opened them yet because I always wait when there's a new pack to open them with Joe's nephew. So I'm waiting. But I will pull, like, the Wonder Picks and stuff. But I'm saving all of the hourglasses for when I can hang out with them. And we can open the packs together. This spot a little more smooth. This spot also looks like it was an accident rather than a purposeful choice. If they don't play this song at the concert and they're trying to do orchestral stuff, I'm going to be heavily disappointed. Might have to go back over with a little bit more clay. That cut down too much. There's another seam here that doesn't look purposeful. Oops, I did it by accident. Gotta love foam clay. This stuff is so forgiving. Amazing. like a spot here that's not down. Still growing strong. Oh yeah. It's only been 11 hours. I've been way longer than this before. I think my record is 31, but I took a break with that one. That doesn't count. I think the longest I've gone without actually stopping ever, I was 25. I'm gonna have to redo this part another time. Keep sticking to the table. It's not drying. I'm just gonna stick it back in the container. You longest one 23 yourself. Never again. When I first started streaming, I did a 24-hour stream like almost every month for the first year. After being like 3 months in, it ended up being like almost every month that the community earned like a 24-hour stream out of me. So I did a lot of 24-hour streams in the very beginning. I don't regret them. I do think it's stupid to do that many. I think it's really stupid to do that many. But I don't regret them either. I'm such an awkward spot because of this. I think that ends up better, more smoothed. Asura Revenge! Thank you very much for the follow. Well, that would kill you. Yeah. Well, I don't have a life. Streaming is literally, like, my job now, and at the time, I was really trying to turn it into a career. So for me, no big deal. I didn't have anything else I was doing, like... There was really no downfall. And I was young enough to kind of get away with it, too, health-wise. There was a couple of times I did regret it, because there were times where I didn't prepare enough ahead of time. I learned that the best way to do 24-hour streams is to sleep basically right up until you go to start the stream, so you're only awake for like the 24 hours. There were a couple of those where I didn't do that, and I regretted it heavily, because I ended up being awake for significantly more, like, than that. And I think the smartest way to do those, one is to not do them at all, but is to prepare, sleep a ton the day before, and then like I said, just sleep right up until you go to start. Let's test how that spot looks. I think it's better. Ugh. There we go.
don't love that. What I'm gonna do is give it the paint a chance to dry a little bit, and then I think I'm gonna go back with a tiny bit more foam and some water and smooth it out on that part. I think this side looks fine with the sandpaper, but I think I'm gonna take like the tiniest bit of foam cling and some water and really just smooth it out. This part ended up turning out okay. I think this is like looks a little rough now. Might not have been smart. There's now a little bit of a hole there. Actually not bad. It looks more purposeful than this, the full line that was in that spot, so. See, that requires planning, of which I almost never do. No, seriously, it needs. Yeah, I laugh because lately I haven't planned for shit. But it is a requirement if you're gonna put yourself through that kind of torture. If you do end up making it playable, you have to consider selling the Shawzin after Tennocon's breeder Cody. Not this one, but I would be more than happy to make another one to sell. One that, like, obviously this is the first time I've ever done this. I've learned a little bit. I would be willing to make another one. This one is for me. This one is to get people's autographs again because I enjoy that kind of thing. But I would consider doing another one if there were interest. If somebody wanted a commission of a different one or something along that line. That I think I'm gonna sand right there. I think I'm going to do a little bit more right here because this still looks kind of icky. This is what happens. This is all plaster strips that didn't get pushed back far enough. So fixing it just kept creeping out and out and out. Sorry. I really need to, get a new XLR. I don't think we're just replacing the cord is gonna be enough. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I didn't even bump it that time. I don't know what happened. Just posted TCG polls and Pokemon channel. I will have to look into that. It even takes effort. When in it's VR content. Yep. Kill a when dump it glyph. I don't know what that means, Buzzmaker. That was unfortunately not a big spot. I do have to go back over that with some clay because I can't leave it open like that. I just paint. Yeah, there's way too much of a gap there. This I could just paint, and I think that looks a lot better. This needs to be filled in a little bit. The one with Entrati. I mean, the stuff, I think that, so the 3 glyphs this week are the Harrow chassis, the Lotus with the gun, and the Stalker. The other ones start, I believe, July 2nd at 8 p.m. Eastern. I gotta double check my times here. But it'll be another week's worth. Much better. I'll dry in no time. That's a much better seam fill. Before. When you're going to work. Yeah, but they're going on until July 9th. So I won't be streaming towards the end of the second week's drops because I'll already be in Canada.
but you can get them from other people if you haven't finished by then here. I see the sun. 3 new glyphs each week. Yes, 3 glyphs this week, 3 glyphs next week. And then by the time the glyph stuff is done, it ends on the 9th, and then on the 11th is the the 10th and the 11th is Tennocon, but on the 11th you'll get drops from the Warframe specific channel for Tennocon, and those are the cool new sentient arc gun looking weapon. I don't know if it's actually arc gun, but it's awesome looking and it's freaking huge. It's like an arm cannon. And Mesa Prime during Tenno Live. I might try to smooth this out even more, because this back part is kind of a rough transition. I don't think the gun is an arc gun. I think it's just a rifle. All I know is it's goddamn huge. It might just be an arm cannon like the Bosmu. I think it's just like the Bosmu on crack. Not Bosmu. What is the giant... the arm cannon? This one's not that big. I can't remember the name of that gun. Shidu! Shidu. Yeah, that one. Or Bubonico. That works too. Maybe that's why I was thinking Bosmu, because it's a Bubonico. But yeah, more like the Shidu on crack. Speaking of sentient. And off comes the paint.
Are you going as a... Are you going to be big as Nerdforge? Ah, that'd be cool. No. That she go. Her friend will do a live performance, so this is a concert. Maybe. Do the same. The spot. I like Nerdforge. That'd be cool to be a big crafting channel like that, but I don't see it getting that case. Getting to that point. That'd be sick though. I want to get into cosplay about 10 years ago. Kamui cosplay was a big influence. Oh, her and her husband. Kamui's great. I like Kamui. I like Punished Props. There's so many good channels for cosplay. I mean, it's never too late. Like, you said you wanted to get into it, which means you haven't. I mean, why not just start? If you go back a couple of years for Tennocon, we're talking 2023, there was someone dressed up as a necromech, and they made it in almost entirely out of cardboard. So, you really don't need a lot of tools, you don't need a lot of supplies. You just need inspiration and motivation and a little bit of creativity. I'd say a lot of creativity, but honestly, there are so many patterns already out there for things that you could just learn by using someone else's pattern if you're not comfortable with designing your things yourself just yet. There's so many, like, tutorial follow-alongs and such good stuff out there nowadays. I mean, I started cosplaying... You don't count Halloween costumes. I think my first convention would have been, like, 2009. And my mom helped me make a Sailor Pluto outfit. I've done a lot of, like, closet cosplays over the years, which means I just work with what I have in my closet to kind of put something together. So I did a female Joker, I've done a female Loki, like a feminized version. And this was before the Loki TV show, so I was ahead of the times. Loki's one of my favorite supervillains, and I also really like the Joker. I've done Harley Quinn. A lot of different, like, random fairies of my own design. I did the princess from the priestess, sorry, from Goblin Slayer, and then Joe was Goblin Slayer. I did a warrior princess version, version of Princess Peach. Sorry, bear with me, my words are getting slurred here. It's been almost 12 hours now. And it's 5 o'clock in the morning. We all know Tom Hiddleston is Kira's celebrity crush. He is one of them, yes. And Negri had some good ones besides her spicy ones. Yeah. There's a lot of really amazing cosplayers from the beginning of things. And now there's so many good channels. Like, it's almost overwhelming sometimes coming across some great stuff. There's a bunch of people that got commissioned by DE. Dysfusional, Plexi. There's a few, like, Plexi's got one this year. Some of the other ones that are working on stuff for... Oh, I can't think of the names of some of them. My brain is mush right now. But yeah, it's incredible what some have come up with. Some water. I'll have to look into Plexi, and it's Dysfusional. Dysfusional is actually a Warframe content creator. She's been part of the program for a while, and she's... if you watched Tennocon in years past, she was one of the judges. And she also won one year for her Lotus, skin. I don't remember what the name of that skin is called. But she did this, like, amazing blue Lotus skin. It's like a blue skin to it. I cannot think of the name of that skin. Damn. Pension Scrab did the Kruby and Drifter. Yes. Haven't been to Tennocon yet, but you want to go. It's tough to get tickets, but honestly, it is quite a bit of fun. You can experience the majority of Tennocon from home. They do a really good job showing all the panels and everything online. And that's kind of what one of the whole days of Tennocon is really just about, the panels. And if you don't want to buy merch and you don't have friends to go visit, like, Tennocon's just great from at home. So you're really not missing out on, like, an insane, crazy thing. For me, it is, because I get to go see my other creator friends. Like, I've got stuff planned for the whole week. Rebecca Waris is giving out art at the park on Sunday. Like, it's an event. But at the same time, you can get a lot of that from home. So. Hello, Malchior. You want me to show off music? Is that what you're telling me? Sorry, I have emails that I'm gonna have to go check. Creation is the big one, plus time, and no social skills, so focus on it completely. Unlost your marbles. Just looked up Dysfusional's website, and her cosplay looks amazing. She's extremely talented, and she's such a nice person. I've had the pleasure of chatting with her several times. Her and her husband are fantastic people. hopefully her husband's doing okay. He's got a glioblastoma. The last I saw, it was under control at least. She did the Owie cosplay the year you did your Wisp. Yes. She did the Owie cosplay that year. She was commissioned for that. And then I think it was like the year before she did the Wisp, the Lotus skin. Any Revenant Prime sets is not enough Revenant. You usually work when Tennocon is being streamed. Watch it afterwards. It's up on YouTube. Do this paint not stick. Don't mind me, this is just doing my touch-up stuff before I kind of really go into full paint mode. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm helping to like activate the foam clay. When it dries, it's because the moisture's coming out of it. So if you add more moisture in, it becomes almost extremely slippery and is much easier to smooth out. So I'm using it to try to get as smooth as I can for certain spots. It just becomes almost like a thick paint. It's wonderful. Those were kind of all the spots I was really concerned about. What kind of brand or guitar is this? It's a Hondo model H9 0N. And it was going out to the garbage. So for me, it's more, I just wanted to rescue something from the garbage and make a fun art project. This definitely needs a bit more connecting this corner. Try to let you guys see what I'm doing, but it's a weird angle. Now you can't see anything. That was a dumpster guitar? It is! It's a Shazin, like an incarnate guitar. You have 101 sets of Revenant. That's a lot. Tennocon's like a midnight to 5 a.m. for you, but the last 4 or 5 years you've been taking 2-week annual leave at work for it? That's crazy, George. I mean, it's really cool, but that's a crazy thing to be like, I'm gonna take a 2-week leave to watch a convention online. But, hey, more power to you. I think that's great that you have something you like that much. I can't really judge because I'm literally traveling for a single video game, but... Still want to work on this a little bit. Now that it's drying a bit more, I might be able to add more to it and get slightly better shape. It's a lot better of a seam. It's not perfect, and I don't think I can get it to be, but it's much better. Might try to fix this too. I'm not. I don't love the ridge here.